Jesse Hellwheeler grabs her pickaxe. KJCowboyDan with his diamond sword. It's Minecraft Monday, creating adventures throughout the land, building castles since the world began. Creepers lurking, zombies moaning. Our village we defend, golden treasures round every bend. Through the end portal our party will send. It's us against the Endermen. With our torches we're lighting the night, creeping through the caverns feeling alright. Crafting dreams on this pixelated land. Minecraft Mondays go hand in hand. Redstone circuits, brewing potions wild. Farms of wheat for a blocky child. Sheep and cows in a virtual pen. Life's adventure in a binary den. Up in the sky, build a floating town. Jesse and KJ never back down. From sunrise to dusk, the pixels dance. Every block brings a new chance. With our torches we're lighting the night, creeping through the caverns feeling alright. Crafting dreams on this pixelated land. Minecraft Mondays go hand in hand.
Hey, howdy, hey, boys and girls. KJCowboyDan here. And today is Minecraft Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day today. I know I am. Boom, there I am. I am having a great day today. So, a little update. So, we have Minecraft Monday today. As you can see, my overlays have been modified just a little bit. Down at the bottom you'll see that I have a little status bar towards a new PC monitor, so that way I could have a second monitor and be able to witness and read the chat while we play video games. Also have additional content set aside to pull up onto our stream. So definitely, if you can, feel free to support. I do have a subscription goal of 10 subscribers. We have 1 currently. So should you want to subscribe, it does help pay for the channel, like keep everything going. It doesn't seem like it. You'd say, oh, just go ahead and stream. But unfortunately, there's stuff I need in order to keep just streaming, especially with the upgrades coming soon. I really hope you're having a good day. I know I am. I know I am. So I'm just booting up my Minecraft game right now, and we're going to play some Minecraft. It's Minecraft Monday. Eventually, by the end of the afternoon today, we will have the one and only Miss Jesse Hellwheeler joining us for our Minecraft fun. We might even have a few of our other friends. Maybe we might see some of the Kaz army, or maybe we might see Mew, or even Ash, a few other people on our Minecraft server. Let me put on another song here while we boot up Minecraft.
Riding the train late at night, phone in hand, lose track of sight. Feel a squish beneath my shoe.
We're going to turn down the volume on it. We're not going to rock out that loud. We'll have it as background music. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see. Last time we were here, we accomplished a lot. So let's look at the last things we did. Last week, we modified the walls, make them look a little bit better. We also added these little cubby areas where we can put the different stuff that we farm from our farms over here. Woot woot! Hello! Super fast! And then we finished up our little field of sugar cane. We're going to be needing a lot of the sugarcane for one of the projects I'm going to be working on here soon. We are going to eventually have ourselves a map room, so which means we need paper. Also, we'll use the paper for books as well. So we're saving up on all that so we can make ourselves some paper. Alright, so we finished this room last week. And we're going to be sending the next level up will be our sugarcane field. So which means we need to dig this whole area out underneath, on top of what's underneath here at the exact same floor specs. But it's going to be 3 times higher. The room itself will probably be about 10 blocks high, not including the ceiling. Lincoln Park. Oh, heck yeah. Nobody wants to hear me sing. I'm the KJ. I'm not the singer. I let the singer sing and the KJ hangs out. Yeah, I got you. Paper cut, not paper clip. Although that should be a parody song of the of paper cut, and the video will have Clippy from back in the day. Remember Clippy? All right, let's put some of this stuff over here so that way we can pick up all that stuff. Yeah, we can do a paperclip parody of paper cut, and it'll we'll make every reference to my Microsoft Clippy that we could possibly make. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? We got Super Fast Tortoise over on the YouTube side. Yeah, we love Clippy. Don't we miss Clippy? I also missed Install Wizard. Then there was a dog, and I believe the original help guy was a smiley face, I believe. But that was before my time. All right, so we finished up all our farms except for one. We might not be doing any work on the farm today, as I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right too. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You know, we got to get like the community up on the ProcrastiCraft server. Little fact, we got a lot of space on our server. We can hold up to 80 people. So if you ever want to play Minecraft with us, let me know and we'll get you whitelisted for the server. Oh, we're going to have to go empty out our hand again. All right, you're going to have to move your orange butt. Sorry, I got a Q was in the way. All right, let's get rid of that. We'll come and pick that up later. Pick up all this stuff, replant our crop. The never-ending problem with having a cat is that you will have somebody watch you when you go to the bathroom. I ran off Q, said, "You're in my way." So immediately Q decided to go harass somebody that was busy with the coffee shablitz. I try to tell that cat, it's really off-putting when you're trying to do your business and it sits there and stares at you and judges you while you're trying to do your business. Now he's negotiating making a poor move to... 7 is about ready to smack him across the face. It is interesting watching my cat make poor moves, poor decisions. It's kind of like watching a few people in the community make few of their poor decisions. All right, so we finished off all our farms, like I said. Although we are going to revisit the farms after we get the bamboo farm installed, because the bamboo farm is...
It's a social hub. Players young and old, we come
Yeah.
together to play a game and support
Micro orchard. Okay, yeah, you know, a lot of us just found that it was easier just to call it Applesoft. We were going about calling it Micro Apple, but people who have Apple size envy, they didn't approve. So, you know, I mean... We got more than enough carrot. If you guys want carrots, come over to this part of the server. So anybody who wants to join us in our Minecraft server, let me know via Discord, and I'll get you up there. We'll get you all set up. All right. So we have in our hand, we don't need that. We need an axe. No, yeah, because that one's already halfway used. Try to get 2 of everything. Those need to get repaired. Let's see if we get all our stuff we need. Alright, what do we need for today's run? Do we have 2 swords? We have 2 swords. One that's almost used. Alright. Sorry, I was just looking at my other cat, 7. Apparently, she needs to get her nails trimmed. All right, we'll keep one hand empty, one spot empty. All right, so that was what we did over there. Then we also continued the cubby project where we made cubbies like this one and other places. We also moved the entryway to our mine itself back a bit because I needed to expand the sheep farm. I've been having so much issues with these sheep. So we expanded our sheep farm a little bit. We got a lot of work to do, but like I said, we added cubbies, widened the path, and we did that throughout the entire complex here. There's not much that I was able to go through and want to widen, but make the paths a little bit more noticeable. And we got a little cave system that we've dug into. Gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with this whole area. We'll have to figure that out here. But not today. That's a project for another day. Alright, so looks like for the most part, we don't have much that we have to touch up today, which is good. When we go to the top, we need to get dirt. So one of the things I gotta collect is gonna be dirt. You know, I procrastinated a little too heavily, so I figured why not procrastinate on Minecraft and potentially get some ad revenue for it. Hold on a second. Let me pop this into chat real quick. There we go. Did you know that Cane Shaker is the coolest of them all? Well, now you know, and don't you forget this fact. This fact has been brought to you by the Cane Shaker Information Society. If you want any information about how cool Cane Shaker is, make sure that you're in chat every morning at the In the Shell Morning Coffee Podcast starring Superfast Tortoise and Friends. Every morning at 11 a.m., 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Boom. How was that? All right. So, we have time for a small project. Woot woot, Cane Shaker! Yeah, super fast. We got to get that as like a bumper sticker. Woot woot, Cane Shaker. People like, I don't know what that means, but I'm going to say it anyway. Woot woot, Cane Shaker. All right, so we want dirt. We're going to cut down these trees right over here and make room for a new tree, which means that we might have to get rid of this. You're always there in spirit. Hey, you know, we all got to do it. And if we can do something to make it seem like we're procrastinating while we're doing our adulting, like doing laundry, then we're one step ahead. All right, so do I have... You know what? I'm going to eliminate one more item from my hand just in case. We don't need that right now. Yeah, we got the group hanging out in chat. Super Fast Tortoise, the Lone Wolf, and also Cane Shaker. And I'm pretty sure we might have somebody else in lurk too. Possibly Jessie might be in lurk while she gets ready for tonight. We'll be seeing Jessie in roughly about a half an hour to an hour. Hey, hey! What are you doing? Don't look me in the eyes. See, you put this right here. That does not belong right here. It doesn't belong right here. Don't put that there. Weird Wild West, he's never wary. Yippee-ki-yay in a pixel town. Cowboy Dan's the newest head in town. Alright. Last time I went live, we were trying to get dirt, but we don't want to take dirt from there. We're going to figure out the best place to get dirt from. Whoa! That's the best thing I've heard all day. Oh, I'm probably going to steal that.
Tell me, what do you think about that? It's time to ride west with Cowboy Dan. He's ahead.
Alright, so we're going to have to go up the next level. Alright.
He's already here.
Boom.
Sing out a yodel and give a cheer. Rolling on the painted prairie. Weird Wild West, he's never wary. Yippee-ki-yay in a pixel town. Cowboy Dan's the newest head in town.
Yes, intense and planning and intense and intricate projects. You know, I have funny. I actually have a graph paper for some of the things I think about that I want to build, and the problem is half of the things I'm designing on the graph paper don't fit my current build because. Poor planning or whatever, I don't know, but don't like that one. But everything I've been building in advance on a piece of graph paper.
Lives Cowboy Dan, just being himself. No arms or legs, just his favorite hat.
Tell me, what do you think about that? It's Cowboy Dan.
You know the fun is sure to last. We can find him every day on the Enderman shelf. Morning coffee podcast. Super Fast Tortoise leads the way. YouTube mornings with the crew. 11 Central, that's the time. With good friends and coffee on the brew. He's a head in a jar, cartooning a man. The rodeo fun is coming here. Sing out a yodel and give a cheer. Rolling on the painted prairie. Weird Wild West, he's never wary. Yippee-ki-yay in a pixel town. Cowboy Dan's the newest head in town. Tuesdays on the Twitch with Cowboy Dan is chat's choice. The razor in your hand. Sitting in the saddle, we never complain. From our classy domain. Like, follow, subscribe to Cowboy Dan. He's a head in a jar. He's the animated man. Pass out the drinks and grab.
All right.
The rodeo of fun is nothing to fear. Thursday comes, what's he doing? That Cowboy Dan. The wheel of destiny predicts the show. Only spinning wheels make the plan. Topic turn.
We're gonna be doing that soon. A new show. is going to be coming out. Not only am I going to be doing a show with MTG Hillbilly, but I also have some plans for a new show that will take part with a Wheel of Destiny, which will choose our content for us on Thursday nights.
And grab a beer, sing out a yodel and give a cheer.
Alright. Alright. Yeah. We're jumping in the game.
With KJCowboyDan.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
This world is wild and untamed. Jessie Hell Wheeler, she's building gothic castles so grand. But hello, it's Cat. He's got the prank in hand. Don't go AFK in this world of fun. You might wake up to a TNT run. AFK shenanigans make you pay. Searching for
Good Animaniacs reference.
KJCowboyDan fighting zombies thinks he's so brave.
I think the Animaniacs, though, theirs was the wheel of morality. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us the lesson. Or something like that. But yeah, I think that's a classic Animaniacs reference. And you know, I like me a good Animaniacs reference.
Don't go AFK in this world of fun. You might wake up to a
Mainly because I used to
AFK shenanigans make
just wait my time for Animaniacs to come on after school back when I was a kid.
pressure plates set just out of sight.
Oh yeah.
Doors slam, lights flash. Hear the echoes of our laughter crash.
We're gonna have a similar situation today with me trying to lure animals down to the thing. Jesse wants to get cats, so we're gonna go and find cats today.
Kaz and his tricks are the reason you stay. Don't go AFK in this world of fun. You might wake up to a TNT run.
I choose not to use mortality. I wish to be immortal.
Why is my house surrounded by lava?
Alright. I think we're good. We're gonna just get to top off that 64. From 54 to 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got all the dirt we need for right now. Alright. Hold on a second.
You can't run or jump.
We're gonna switch up the music here.
Your body won't do what you want.
This one already played.
Wanna play and have some fun. Just come on down and wheel around. We've got Keith Drew and
There we go.
my name is Keno Lloyd.
This song playing in the background
Shift manager on level
is one of the songs that we made using a monologue from Star Wars Andor.
on level 8. We are at this moment in control.
I've been doing a lot of altering a lot of the music that I've been making. It's just altered monologues from Star Wars. Been really interested in seeing how musical that you can make a monologue.
How many of us make it out? All of that is
Alright.
now
So
up to us.
what do we have in our hand here? All right. We need this. We need these. We need that. We need that. We need that. Oh, that'd be sweet. What are you doing? Put that block away. That'd be sweet. An animation with a with James shaking his can. Should I get enough subscribers during my subathon, which we've finally rescheduled to not this coming Wednesday, but the third Wednesday. So not this coming Wednesday, not next Wednesday, but the third Wednesday. We're going to be doing the subathon that we postponed. And hopefully I'll be able to get enough people involved. And maybe we can afford to get an animation. Jumping jelly beans, leaping lizards. All right. I've never heard of him. Man, I never heard of the guy. All right. So, let's see. Let's think. Okay, so what we will do is, because we're gonna need to expand the road out this way, I think. So we're gonna do I have? Yes. So we're gonna cut that piece out, cut that piece out, and that piece. Huh. The OG Bond shaker, cane shaker. How do you take your beverage, cane shaker? Well, if it's Dr. Pepper, probably in a bottle, not shaken. Nobody wants it shaken. Alright, let's get rid of those. This one's another one from our Star Wars tribute. Also from the Andor series, a monologue. You know what? No, we're gonna... I put those down, but I don't like it. We're going to... Alright.
I remember every time it happened, every time the dead lifted me with their truth. And now I'm dead and I yearn to lift you, not because I want to shine.
1, 2. 1, 2. This one right here needs to go. See, I want to go around. We don't want to mess with our water feature because it's the only water feature that we have in here. So we got to figure that out. All right. Let's get rid of these things. Need that. Don't need that. I'll sort those chests out again later.
Took their money and ignored them. We kept their engines churning. And the moment they pulled away, we forgot them. Because we had each other. We had ferrets.
We'll go 2.
We were sleeping. I've been sleeping.
We'll take it right there.
Running away from the truth I wanted not to face. There is
1, 2, 3.
at the center of the galaxy. There is a darkness reaching everything around us. We let it grow.
Alright, we'll come back to that right there here in a second. Now, what we're going to do is hopefully this doesn't ruin anything. Okay, we're going to have to...
It's easy for the dead to tell you to fight.
I have not had a chance to see the Cane Shaker rockumentary, I believe, because I do believe there was a musical portion involved.
Bastards from the start fight the empire.
All right. Yeah, particularly one song where Cane Shaker explains the radio. It turned into a top 40 hit. All right, we need to eliminate a lot of stuff from our hands for this. All right, don't need rooted. Don't need that yet. We'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. All right, I apologize for the song in the background. Chat did help write it. All right, we're gonna keep that. We don't need that. I think we're good. All right.
It's a Broadway show. Over-inspired chips and some soda flow. Got a boombox vibe, but your tune ain't sweet. Karen, drop the mic before you kill the beat. Karen, don't be a twat. It's not the
All right, so we're gonna go 1 over, boom, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go. It'll have to be 2. It's okay. We'll be okay with that.
Take the prize for inventing pettiness that's supersized. At least
So.
I've got an excuse. I'm running on fumes. You've got a full tank, still bring the gloom. Turn it around. We all wanna breathe.
Okay, we need to get deep slate, and I think I put some deep slate in here just a minute ago. No, I didn't. All right. Got to find ourselves some deep slate so I can make stairs. Some cobbled deep slate. We can use that. All right. More cobbled deep slate. Right on. All right.
Craving tacos, you get up
That should do.
spicy fire sauce in my hand. Gonna eat it if I can. Toilets calling in the night. ¿Dónde está el baño, por favor?
All right.
Public restroom, it's inside. Belly rumbling, oh so loud. Need some peace, can't stand the crowd.
Oh.
Pueblo loco, cantina.
Let's do this the easy way.
La salsa es muy caliente, oh it hurts. Spicy dreams turn into
Boom, 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 boom.
El baño run, gotta go fast.
Boom.
Ándale, ándale, arriba, arriba, arriba. Hope
Let me
this
split
feeling
that.
does
3.
last.
Alright, that should give us more than enough for that. Now we're going to take half, half. Alright, so now we want to make steps. Alright. Do the same with these ones. Oh. These ones. Alright. Now let's go back over and start our new little area. Let's see, what we're going to do is we're going to make 2 of these. We're going to take this tree out and replace it with another tree. A tree that we use less, but we still use. And then we're going to plant 2 of the spruces back.
This is my eulogy.
Oh. This is the eulogy for Mr. Coffee that we wrote because my coffee pot died.
We are gathered here today to remember and celebrate the life of a true kitchen companion.
Oh, the Kinks. Heck yeah.
A warrior of the early morning, a bringer of warmth and
I do fear that the kids nowadays don't know music. I was talking to some kid the other day, had on a Led Zeppelin t-shirt, and I said, "Oh, you're a Led Zeppelin fan, huh? It's good to see kids getting into the good music." And kid looked at me without missing a beat, said, "Oh, I only wear the shirt because I like the picture." He liked the picture from the Led Zeppelin album with the Hindenburg on it. You know, he didn't know about the band at all. Just like the picture. It hurt me to my core.
filled with questionable off-brand grounds. It simply brewed his dark manner, always smooth and strong. Mr. Coffee knew my soul. He knew to bring something bold in the mornings. He knew I drew my power from his concoction. His brew brought me to life. We shared good times, the laughs with friends over a fresh pot, the late night.
Oh, you forgot about his door that he painted red. It was a black door.
That little sputtering sound he made right before his last trip. His burner heated just a bit too much on Thursday.
I like to throw off the pattern of the deep slate from tiles to bricks. It gives it a nice little texture.
But alas,
Alright,
even heroes must
so we got to do something about this.
after
Unfortunately,
against calcium.
this is getting cut down.
Great wiring and years of hard labor. Mr. Coffee brewed its final cup. The silence that now haunts my counter is deafening. So let us raise our mugs, filled for now
All right.
with lesser brews from inferior machines, and honor our fallen friends. You were more than just glass and plastic. You were family. Rest in peace, dear Mr. Coffee. May you find eternal warmth and the richest flame roasted
gonna take this back. 1, 2, 3. All right. We'll come back to that here in a second. All right, so we're gonna go 3 over. So we're gonna pop this piece back over. 1, 2, 3. Possibly the only songs I know are the bands. Yeah. No, you know what? There's a lot of good stuff out there. A lot of good music out there that people don't get anymore, you know? I mean, I kind of feel sorry for the kids of the current generation. I feel like they're missing out. You could blame their parents for not teaching them about good music. Oh, you know what? I might make an aesthetic change here. No, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make an aesthetic change. All right. Toss that real quick. All right.
Some say they know but ain't got a clue. Super and Jesse, the dynamic two, together answering questions just for you. Cards keep spinning with no end in sight.
I'm gonna agree with you, Superfast. That song easily made its way onto my top 100 do not sing list, unless you want to tip me $10. You know. I feel like that's a good deal. You know, tip $10 tip if you want to sing a song that's easily gets on the DJ's nerves, especially at karaoke night. Everybody has to sing it. You hear Hotel California and Don't Stop Believin'. Oh, and songs like that all day long at a karaoke club, and it can get to be a little much. Let's just put it that way.
Into pixels from 1,000 years ahead. If you're hearing this, I ain't dead. Just rebuffering instead. It's a glitch in time. Broadcast test. Just Cowboy Dan trying to stream his best. Don't panic, friend. Don't call the law. It's just some tech from way too far.
You No, they're not that bad. It's just that they're always played. You know, they're overplayed, if anything, and that's my issue with those songs. Is oh, easy. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Just even on a bar jukebox, they're overplayed. All right. Boom. Aesthetically, I want that. All right. Yeah, once in a while, but like for me, it was like I was working the karaoke clubs, and it just gets to a point of overplay. You know, especially when with a lot of these things that we consider anthems. These songs that are considered anthems, they tend to, you know, monopolize, and everybody wants to sing the anthem. So, well, you know, that's my jam. I get you, it's your jam, and I respect that. But at the same time, everybody's playing that song, putting a quarter in that jukebox. Everybody's everybody's jam.
Just Cowboy Dan in a streaming mess. This test is brought to you by the Department of Dimensional
All right, that should do. Actually, I don't like the direction I put that on. We'll change the angle of that one to this angle. Boom, and there we go.
Now gather around, y'all, and listen to
Looks much better. Not that anybody will be able to see from the side. It's not going to be intended to look at it. It's just my OCD got that. All right, which means we're going to have to take down these pieces as well.
no arms, no legs, just his favorite hat. Tell me, what do you think about
Oh yeah, what other songs?
It's time to ride west with Cowboy Dan. He's a head in a jar, a cartoon Enderman.
There's a few that like stuff like oh, see that? We got the Hell Wheeler notification. She'll be on in about a half an hour. Get your wheels ready. Start putting on that flame retardant because Jesse's going to be coming in with the flames.
Adventures for every boy and girl. Cowboy Dan's the newest.
Yeah, Lincoln. When Lincoln Park was first coming out, that's when they were overdone, in my opinion. Nowadays, though, Lincoln Park. I go back and listen to it with nostalgia and go, you know what? I'd rather hear Linkin Park over and over again than some of the other stuff that people were trying to play. But I didn't have a problem with people doing Linkin Park too often at the karaoke shows. It was the other stuff. Cyclone. Cyclone is not on my overplayed list. Not on my overplay list. Alright, so we got 3. We're going to have to go back another 3. So 1, 2, 3. So right there. 1, 2, 3. How You Remind Me. I remember that one, yeah. Yeah. I think it was called How You Remind Me. I don't have my library book on, my song library on me, but yeah. I liked that one. Actually, it was one of the few that I really liked. I had one gentleman who always came into my karaoke show and performed that one. Who, ironically, was on America's Got Talent. He didn't play that. He didn't sing that song for America's Got Talent. He did something else. But, boom. Going to be doing another Chat Rights Music Night here sometime this week. Might do it on just my own show, but I know we have another Chat Rights Music Night coming up for procrastinating as well. Speaking of procrastinating across the oceans, if anybody is interested in being a guest on our show, we're going to be doing a show in a couple of weeks for conspiracy theories. A little bit stronger, yeah. I have different reasons for hearing that one again. This song that's playing right now is a banger. Jesse wrote it. Alright, so one. We'll go this way first. Huh. Speaking of Discord, I'm thinking about doing a Discord karaoke night. I'm not certain as to when, but I think it'd be fun, you know, a little Discord karaoke night for the peeps. So that's 3, we need 2 more. Ooh, a wild Pikachu has appeared. Catch it by using !PokeCatch if you're over on the Twitch side. For those people who want to play a little Pokemon, we do have that game available for the chatters in Twitch. Gonna have to bone meal 2 mushrooms. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Oh. It's a good thing we didn't go down too much further. We would have been underwater.
Let's put things off for another day. Let the minutes drift away. No hurry, no rush, no plan.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Back the best we can.
I thought I had 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And KJCowboyDan procrastinating.
Oh, no one caught the Pikachu.
Wednesday comes, we sit and stream.
Lone Wolf, I'm going to give you a hint. Go to your go down to the bottom inside my about section, where you'll see the Pokemon community game, and if you have any Pokedollars, go and buy yourself a couple of Powerballs and Great Balls. They catch better odds of catching a Pokemon with the Great Ball.
Chasing dreams like shooting stars. On YouTube and on Twitch, we're live.
All right, we'll deal with that here in a second. All right. We need to empty out some of the stuff out of our hand.
Or overthink. Get a snack, grab a drink.
All right. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that right now.
Procrastinate across the ocean. Feel the way.
Yes, Ultra and Great Ball. So when you type it in, you'll go exclamation mark pokey catch space great ball. I always use the great ball. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And yeah, I prefer using the great ball. Higher odds of catching with it. I said Powerball. I meant great ball. I don't know why. I guess I must want to win the lottery bad enough. I'm trying to make it happen by saying the words Powerball. I don't know. Wow. Okay. Hello, friend. I saw you sneaking around over there. All right. One, two more. Boom, that should do it. And give us more than enough room. Oh no, we have to double this. Because I forgot I'm going to plant 2 trees in here. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll let you borrow 10, and I'm only going to charge 0.5% interest. You know what? No, what? I'm gonna be cool about this. We're not going to charge any interest. All right, where did that piece go? I don't like letting random pieces despawn. Well, I think if I didn't catch it, I lost it. I'm not going all the way down there. I know for a fact there's a lot of creepers down there. How do I get back up? Oh, there we go. All right. Another one fell down. That one's easier to get at. Yes, YouTube rent. Well, in the meantime, for those people who want to take part instead of YouTube rent, I do have Twitch rent that you can always become a member of the channel by a simple thing like using your Twitch Prime sub. For those people who are members of Amazon Prime, you get a free sub that you can subscribe for free to my channel. Every day. So much, in fact, that I actually pay the cane shaker tax in order to make sure that cane shaker stays there in my mind. It's very relieving knowing that there's always going to be a cane shaker there for you when you need them. Alright. We might have to go and get more dirt. I've been using my dirt inappropriately as filler. Alright. Ah, I did it inappropriately. Shift. Let's see if I can sneak Ah, yes, right there. Woo! Didn't fall off the edge. No, no, we got enough dirt. Don't have to worry about going back up to the top yet. Whoa! That was not only a sweet burn, but that was also a good one as well. 1, 2, 3. So we're going 2 trees here. Or should I go backwards 2 trees? You know what? We're going to go back 2 trees. We're not going to go forward 2 trees. All right.
I can see it. I was 6, I think. First time I touched a funeral, every stone. Heard our music, felt our history. Holding my sister's hand as we walked all the way from Fountain Square where you stand now. I've been more times than I can remember. But I always wanted to be lifted. I was always eager, always waiting.
So my cat Q just got a win under his belt against 7. He was sitting there hiding and pawing at her to a certain degree, where she didn't know exactly where it was coming from, and she got tired of it, so she got up and walked away, and he took her spot. So, a moral of the story, there is a moral to this, and that is if you want something bad enough, just annoy somebody until you get it.
Our days we had each other, and they left us alone. We kept the train lanes open, and they left us alone. We took their money and ignored them. We kept their engines churning. In the moment they pulled away, we forgot them because we had each other. We had
Right? That little Q, I'll tell you what, he is not opposed to trying to get his way. There we go, right, peace. All right. Now, he's not opposed to any attempts he can make to try to get his way, that's for sure.
The empire is a disease that thrives in darkness. It's never more alive when you listen. It's easy for the dead.
Whoa, hello. Okay, we're gonna have to cut down some trees first. Annoy. Yes, annoy until you get your way. That's how I got Jesse to do a procrastinating across the ocean with me. Are you annoying me yet? Annoy. Annoy. Hey. Unfortunately, I think I have I'm a really hard one to annoy. I wonder why that didn't pop up yet. Jesse, do I have you modded? You should be modded. It should have came up on. Why did it not come up? YouTube takes forever. Did you know that Cane Shaker is the coolest of them all? Well, if you didn't know, now you know. And don't forget, that's a fact. That fact has been brought to you by the Cane Shaker Awareness Society, where if you're not aware, you're not with Cane Shaker. The song playing in the background is one of my protest songs I did on Suno. And I missed the one that I was trying to cut down completely. It could be. I call that Schrodinger's lunch. All right, one. No, I still missed the one I was trying to cut down. Oh, we got to cut down all these trees anyway. They got to get cut down. All the trees in this area are in the way of this build. I think this is it. This has got to be one of the trees that I was after right off the bat. One of two down. That's it. That's it. This is it. Yeah, that's one. Why are they not working right off the bat? I got to make sure everybody's modded here. Hold on a second. I'm going to go over to my just chatting scene real quick while I go to YouTube. I'm going to check something out on YouTube. Make sure people are should be modded.
I'm gonna set myself free. I quit. Fuck this. I'm done with the lies.
YouTube. My channel. Come on, show me in the algorithm. At least, you know I'd be interested in myself, YouTube. I'm not even able to be pushed to myself in the algorithm. That's how little YouTube thinks of me right now. Alright. Come on, show me in the algorithm. At least, you know I'd be interested in myself, YouTube. I'm not even able... Oh, it came up. It just took a... Join the creep with Superfast Tortoise. All right, it did come up. Okay.
Sifting vinyl by the neon glow. A mixtape crafted for the fires below.
All right. Boom.
Tracks for day like the battle's thorn.
I think this is the tree right here. That's the next tree we need to cut down. Just for in case, we'll get this one too. Boom. All right. Why? Ah. All right, we'll get those in a minute. Whoa! It's hard to get real in the United States anymore. I have to go with that imitation every single time, and it doesn't have the exact flavor.
Reel to reel, a fire and wrath. Soundtrack carved down a fighter's path. Heavy
Oh, didn't need to do that one. Overmind. These things happen. Alright. Reason why I'm removing the stone and replacing it with dirt is so that way we can grow grass. Soylent Green, but it's made out of people! Oh no! People! Alright, now we can replant that tree. We'll replant that tree. It'll help us get to the other trees as well. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Boom. Alright.
Hey, howdy, hey, y'all. Gather round, boys and girls. The rodeo of fun is on its way. Who's the head inside a jar? Who streams across time and space?
COWBOYDAN.
Beaming pixels glowing bright, zapping through your screen. Cowboy Dan, yeehaw! Cowboy Dan.
Oh,
yippee-ki-yay.
thank you.
He's a head
I
in a
forgot
jar,
I went over to the
cartoon
thing.
and a man.
I much appreciate that. I'd lose my head if it wasn't in a jar. Thank you. Procrastinating way too well.
Come along and join the show. It's the best you'll ever see. COWBOYDAN.
This is a new version of my theme song. I wanted something that kind of sounded like 1950s.
Painted prairie. Adventures for every boy and girl in the wacky, weird, wild
When
west.
and I figured, let's try something like 1950s. Originally, I was trying to do a knockoff of the Mickey Mouse Club theme song, but it didn't turn out the way I had hoped.
Wrangling jokes and cracking wise. He's the Technicolor Lone Star. Cowboy Dan. Yeehaw! Cowboy Dan.
Yippee-ki-yay.
He's a head in a jar, a cartoon and a man. The rodeo of fun is on its way. Give a like, follow, subscribe.
Oh, gotta cut down more trees. Alright.
So grab your hat and stay a while on YouTube and Twitch with COWBOYDAN. The rodeo of fun is already here. Sing out a yo-lo-lo-lo, and give a cheer. Yeah!
Alright, we need to go get tools. Friggin' trees. Alright, we need to make another pickaxe. Alright. This is a song that we wrote for Jessie when she got in a fight with her car. I guess you could say when it comes to all the other Mouska clubs, I'm a head above the rest. every time I cut down a tree, another one regrows. The Hickey song. I guess it didn't pull over during audience interviews, but you know, I guess that one's for the books. We'll just remember that one fondly. Oh. Maybe I can get, maybe it might be short enough to just get from down here. Just got to get rid of the ones that are in the way. We're not trying to get rid of all the trees. Just the ones that are in the way of our build. And I think that's it. Unless something else grows in our path, we should be good. All right. And we still didn't go for the one that we were trying to cut down originally. All right. I'd say it's this one right here. Oh, Cane Shaker song. Cane Shaker explains the radio. Great song. Got to empty out my hands. Got too much stuff. Keep that. I'll get rid of that. Now y'all just yell at Alexa when you're bored. All right. Boom, boom, boom. The music came floating through the air like invisible spaghetti full of rhythm and flair. It bounced off towers, danced through the sky. All the way to my Buick, don't ask me why. It was called radio. You young and say what? Radio. Not a Pizza Hut. You turn the dial, the static would crack. Then boom, the song would take you back. Oh, before Sirius XM or your Spotify show. Us old folk dance to the sweet, sweet radio. So next time you scroll through a million tracks, think of Cane Shaker and cut us some slack. All right, there it is. We found the tree. All right, this should be the tree that we've been looking to cut down.
So that's the story, kids. Not everything needs a Wi-Fi password. Sometimes all
No,
you
it
need
wasn't
is
the
a
tree.
dial and a drink.
We're so close. All right. All right. We needed to cut down these trees anyway. All right. Right there. Should be it. Please tell me this is the one.
Radio.
Not the one. Was Q there? Did he incite it? Yeah. Thank you for dropping in, Cane Shaker. Good times. Later, nerds. Ah, we got it. We found the tree that we were looking to cut down. All right. It was starting to get cluttered in here anyway. The hurricane named Lupin. I heard that's a category 4. All right. Right. There you go. Now I'm sure you're going to catch it. Really? Out of space again? Alright, we'll deal with this. There we go. Made space. Now, that's a Pokemon name I can't really say. Is it Hitmonlee? Sounds like a name of a hitman who's also a martial artist. It's Hitmonlee and his current martial arts championships. Friggin' A. Alright, so let's just deal with this real quick. We're gonna have to get rid of these anyway. I don't like having exposed stone. It looks prettier with dirt or other stuff. And it also gives it a little bit of a texture. What is his Pokemon ability? It's not one I remember seeing right off bat. But then again, there are like 600 plus Pokemon, and I lost track of a few of them. Yes. For those people who just saw that come up in chat, I do have a Ko-Fi page if you want to support the channel. The easiest way to support the channel, if you can't afford to sub for some reason, well, you know, you really have to wait until the children get older before you can eat them. Their meat is not tender until they hit a certain age. You know, you just really got to make sure that, otherwise they're just gristly. And nobody likes their meal with gristle. Got to stay away from the gristly meat. Although I was not too thrilled with the latest Happy Meal I got. It was more like a content meal. What are you doing down there? What are you doing right there? Well, I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, you made your way. All right. You need... Come on out of there. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, right. I don't know. I couldn't run with it. I tried, but I couldn't run with it. Okay. One tree planted. We got to make another one of these. And then we'll tear down the other one. Well, not tear it down, but cut down the other one and put a different tree up there. Boom, boom. We're going to trade up this. And I'll go back to my music here in just a second. My playlist came to the end. All right. Boom. We'll go back to the music. Let's see. We have, for music, our next song will be Lonely Stream. Ooh, Jesse's here. Oh, yeah. There we go. We'll put this off for another day. Literally. We'll come back here and do this one again later. Boom.
There we go.
Oh, do I hear Jesse in the background?
In the background? No?
Is she in her home?
No one in the background.
Ah, she's in her home. I'm coming in.
No, how
Hope you're
dare
decent.
you.
Hope you're decent. Oh, I caught you with your armor on. Dang it.
I know. I'm here, not in the bedroom, so I have my armor on.
Yeah.
Safe and sound.
You have your armor on. You're all decent. Unfortunately, we were hoping to catch you without your armor in a armorless situation.
This is a family show. We are sensible.
Here, hold on. I gotta deal with my audio. I can't even hear you.
Make sure hopefully mine is all good.
You're very quiet on my end. Give me a little
Let me
squeak
just
there.
see if there's any audio settings I can tweak. Do 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 do.
I got you up to 300, so.
300 what?
300 on.
300 awesomeness?
Yeah, 300 awesomeness always. Yeah.
Let's see, I can amplify you and other.
Right.
I can mute myself.
Let's go to my Minecraft.
Setting. Oh, here we go. My application. I can amplify myself. How's that? I did it up to 101%
Oh,
now.
much better, much better.
Excellent, excellent. All right then. Hopefully everyone in chatland can hear us as well. Give me a little squeak for me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that.
we can hear you a
that's
lot
big.
better now.
I was meaning my chatland can hear you, but whatever. But it's blooping, so we are good.
Sports Wiz, if you're still with us, can you head over to Jesse's side and give us an all clear on whether or not we sound good? Get the lone wolf to go and use his wolf-like hearing.
Alright. As with last time and probably all games at the moment, there will probably be breaks where I end up just standing staring for a second. That's so that my hand can go and breathe.
Right. All right, so we were talking about going to find some cats. So we're gonna need.
We don't have. Oh, that's the floor. No, that's still the floor. Look up. Mouse. Whoever decided that the right hand should control the camera and then break your right hand was a silly idea. Right, there we go. We're looking straight. We're looking for cats, yes, because we don't have cats in this realm.
So do you want to see what I did since before we go and look for cats?
Yes, we can go look see what you did. Obviously, my house has had a tweak. If we remember last time, we were satisfying KJ's OCD.
Yes.
But that's all we do. But
Hey.
we had made this little shelf, which is pretty.
Yeah, we did. We made the shelf. You know, you can put things on it.
I can put things on it. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering that. Put things on it, like... That's not on the shelf.
All right.
It's hovering in the air.
All right. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna jimmy it.
Sorry.
All right. Hold on a second. Keep that in hand.
It's fine.
Hold on.
I was just trying to make an example.
I
This
know,
kind of adds a little bit of no to this example.
Yeah. All right. Now put it down, and then we'll. All right.
Oh,
All
there
right.
we go.
And then.
You're being stubborn.
All right. And then.
Cheers, thanks, Lone Wolf. Said
Boom.
it sounds good over there.
There you go. Look at that. Items on your shelf. And that's how we. If you wanted to do like the head things, we can actually do it like that. To make,
Maybe.
when you want to go and redo the things, you know.
I think it became a problem is if this is all right at the moment. However, if I wanted to put something on the shelf above, I think that's when it became a problem. Because you then
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to put
the
the
shelf above
back in.
is aesthetic, but we can raise your ceiling and.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying that that's what I think was the problem with the headroom when we initially had a thought on it.
Yeah.
It could be done, but yeah, you might have to have a bit more planning.
Yeah,
At the moment,
we can raise the roof. There's nothing
I mean,
above
we
us.
could.
Let's see. Make sure there's
I mean,
nothing
we'll
above
work it
us.
out. We haven't got everyone's heads, so we don't even know the final dimensions of this room that needs to be. Like, how many people are there on the server? If not on today, but in general. How many
roughly
people
about
have started up their
16 to
homes?
18. If you
16 to 18, and I have, let's see, we've got the Ashen corner, so that's 1. The KJ
Right.
corner, 2.
KJ corner.
We'll say three, because yeah, there's my head. We've got salmonella, 4, 2 for Hydra, so that's 5, 6 for Kaz, 7 with Gunshin, and then 8 for Miyu, who I believe I need to get a new head for.
Yes.
So I have 8 heads of a possible 18.
Now
people,
you
so there's
can-
at least another 10 heads to store. So we
Right.
might have to rearrange the entire room. Period.
Yeah, or make another room. We can either rearrange, raise the
Heads
roof.
are only meant to go on top of each other if they're the same type of head.
Yeah. So what we can
like
do is
the Hydras.
we can rearrange the room and create like different level shelves. Well, we can
it
even
was only
raise
you
the roof.
showing off that wanted like an entire collection of heads. Of your own
Yes.
head.
Well, I'm still working on the collection of heads. I got a few new heads, by the way, that you'll probably end up stealing.
Alright, let's work our way out.
All right, so
No. I'm really gonna have to sort something out with my door. I mean, I like it being an iron door, so you can't just walk in. But my lord, these these things here that my brain can't say.
trapdoors,
No, they're not trapdoors.
I mean,
That's what I'm trying to. That's
pressure
what I keep
plates,
saying.
pressure plates.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But these things just hate me. I stand on them, and as soon as I go to through the door, it closes on me.
Yeah,
Damn things.
that's why I prefer
Ooh, our
buttons.
tree's grown.
Yeah, too bad it's going to get cut down here soon. Because I'm
Deforestation.
I use
typical.
2 of the I use a lot more of this tree than I do other ones. So we're going to put a different tree there. Probably oak, which I use less of. And
Alright. Right, let's have a look.
so
There we go.
so over here, as you can
Oh,
tell,
well,
to the
sheep.
entrance to the mine, I fancied
I
up
see
the
the sheep
entrance.
have just been allowed to coexist.
Yeah, well, every time I tried to make an edit, they kept on getting out.
So every time you try to create segregation, it doesn't work and everyone comes back. It's kind of like a life lesson there.
Yeah,
Don't try segregating people.
I fancied up the entrance to our little mine area.
Ooh.
And now you can look at the sheep from over here too. And then because I thought it'd be nice to put this right here because
I'm sorry, have we not been doing the gardening, or is this our plan? But why do we have a solo dandelion here? I mean, it either looks like we haven't been doing the weeding, or we haven't finished planting.
don't dandelions make you happy?
It's a solo dandelion. The poor thing's got working overtime.
Hey, don't use that word in front of me.
That's very true, but I struggle to find a different word for it. And I'm saying it because the poor thing wants to stop doing it. It wants to procrastinate from doing it. Or do it, or share the load.
Well, maybe.
I might have to go find some dandelions then.
So
I think I have some inside.
I put this little cubby right here, so that way you can empty out garbage out of your hand. It's full of garbage.
Excellent. Yeah. So we can empty garbage out of our hand, but we can't because there's garbage already here. Isn't it lucky I carry 2 chests with me all the time?
Oh yeah. No.
It's a habit you have to get used to when you're a mole and you spend so much time underground digging holes.
Well, plus you
You end
never.
up with a lot of garbage.
Plus rather than just mining for some of the garbage, it's there. Like this cobblestone. And I widened this road because I needed. I widened the little hallways because I needed the andesite, and this cave is loaded with andesite. So.
Oh, where'd it get? There we go.
Eh.
Okay, now this is also slightly annoying here. Now, what are we doing?
I was harvesting andesite.
Does that mean that we have to then have 1 torch every 4 for just this bit here?
I was getting
There's
attacked.
like a bit spread out there. Then we've got them like every couple.
I was getting attacked.
For a guy that always tweaks and changes like things like my house due to OCD, now we've gone like uber OCD on the torches. But at least this one works better.
You're not gonna
This
get.
one works better because it's like uniform.
Yes.
Hold up. There's a sheep.
like I said, I was having trouble with them not wanting to stay in their pen when so I widened their pen.
Bad sheep.
Yes.
Bad sheep. That's it.
Here.
Oh wait, no, there's a whole collection of down there, aren't there?
Just kill it. Oh.
You're just gonna kill it. You just threw your sword at it.
Well, I
I'm
figured...
sure that sheep really felt the fear of you throwing a sword at it.
I didn't want to have to put an eye out. Here.
Oh dear.
I'm going to make you feel better about this. Boom. Another light.
Hey, so this one, actually, this little section here works nicely because from the start here all the way down to the bottom, it's about uniform of every like 2 or 3. It was just this one. Look at it. It's now sporadically uniform on one side, nothing on the other side. You get halfway there, and then it just kind of fizzles out into. Oh, I forgot one. And then you have this tunnel here, which has like one poor torch working overtime. I'm sorry.
And then I did the same thing.
These
over
torches
here.
are procrastinating. These are definitely procrastinating torches.
Yeah. In
They're
case you need a torch.
procrastinating so much, they need a friend.
In case you need a torch, you know where to go. And then.
We have a hallway to nowhere.
And then
I like hallways to nowhere.
we found this hallway.
sheep.
Remember this one? This was the farthest we dug in this place before we found this entrance to multiple caves.
Ah, yes. I believe it started getting quite treacherous. Let me see. Map. No, that removes the map. J, that was our map.
You can always
Yeah,
go into
we've-
F5 and just...
Oh, yes, but F5 kind of shows you everything. The map, though, we look at the nice map, shows us
Oh,
all these wonderful lines and offshoots. And we can also watch the little dot of KJ as he attacks things. And the sheep wandering around. Because you got... Let's see, this was my original tunnel. You could see my house. Wait, getting quite defined, the house now. I don't think we can see yours unless we... How do we go down a layer, do we know?
hit shift.
Oh, shift. No, shift doesn't go down a layer in on the map.
Oh,
know if you
I
can.
only know an
I
F5.
thought you could. I thought you could, but I can't remember now. Because that is my house. Then you can kind of see here's the pattern of that big structure KJ's been making, where the that bit there is roughly where our community chest area is, and then just sort of down it is where everything else is. I started off with this tiny little bit of tunneling, which then added offshoots here. We never actually... Remember the really long tunnel off my original tunnel?
Yes.
We never actually found our way down because had that awesome looking cave at the end of it. We never actually found a safe route down there because we were standing out on top of it where we would have just jumped down.
I think that's
We
going to
never
be
saw that bit.
one of those things that we're going to have to revisit.
And then there was a entire mine shaft that we found, but that also came with a spawner. So if I remember correctly, it involved a lot of going down the tunnel and then going ah and running back out.
Yeah, or dying and spawning somewhere else.
Or we had this wonderful area that is literally just to like the left of us. But I mean, it has some gorgeous bits in there, and it'd be lovely to sort of maybe to get a tunnel there. But it also was covered in horrible enemies. So that's going to be a hard one to take the area, I think. And then we did another line that way. Just, you know, this is how you mine. I swear there was a way to go up and down, but we got change type for C. No, that doesn't. No, that's bringing up a text. Oh, right. So the keys for the map controls are like the tiniest thing here, down here in the corner.
Ah.
And I can't even find the key. What key is it? That one? Ah, here we go. Map type. So, that's above ground, I think. Oh yeah, that says above ground. Actually, it's quite interesting how far we actually travel out.
Yeah, we've done a lot of bit of underground traveling.
Well, that long tunnel, I think, that must, from how far around it goes, so it goes down to here. Let me keep my mouse there, and we go back up. That goes, yeah, has pretty much crossed the river and goes straight over and across the entirety of that mountain bit. I could almost think like we might be able to do a quick, add an extra tunnel and be able to come up near the village if we did an offshoot going right at one point. Well, we'd have to climb up, obviously, but we could make an underground trip to the nearby village that's near Kaz's as something as a potential project.
I was F4 that entire route. All right, let's go see
I
some
was,
of the
I
other
was
stuff.
worried for a second I had just muted myself.
No, I was F4'd out. I went as far as it would let me. It would render the world in F4. Let's head back over to see some of the other stuff I built.
Because I put little dots on as well, so we might even be able to get, because we could potentially manage to get underground tunnels to both the village near Kaz and the little one further away from Kaz. So that might be a possible future venture for mole activities.
Seems like a good dig day.
Yes. A day to dig a hole and we try and reach it. That's why I put little dots everywhere. So we know where people's homes and things are for when tunneling. I know it can get a bit annoying. Random dots all over the place, but I live underground. I can't trust the map when it shows me above ground.
So the next thing I've been working on. So
yeah.
I'm moving this tree down to here.
You're moving the tree.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm gonna
What's wrong with it there?
I'm gonna put a different tree there.
Okay. So we're still having the tree there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
It's a nice piece. I like having a tree outside my house.
It was. We're gonna put a different tree there. Oak. I used way too much. Much of the spruce, so I'm gonna plant 2 spruce trees here. So we're gonna have a farm with 2 trees, and for that.
Fair enough.
That's what I was working on.
I'm assuming you can't get a tree with a swing. Hey, Mujan, how you doing tonight?
I'm sure we can fashion a swing.
Because see that, doesn't it look so nice? Look, you look here. Here's my wonderful house. There's the door with its little whatsamajig just dangling over its nice little curtain, and then you have a tree right next to it there.
I'm sure we
Have a
can
nice
fashion
little swing,
something like a
garden
little swing. I don't see why not. I don't know how functional it'd be, but we can fashion a swing.
Well, that's true.
So, okay. So up in the
Functionality,
farms,
whatever.
the farms are to a point where they are.
Everything grows.
Yeah, even the corners.
We're in the carrots. We're in the carrots.
Everything
Are
grows.
these?
even the
Whoa.
corners.
Fast speed harvesting. Are we keeping these about the same? So we're always going to be carrots?
We have other farms down below. Each level has a farm of its own.
Exactly. That's what I was wondering. If so, do we want to? I don't know. Can we put a little signpost somewhere with a picture of a carrot or saying carrot?
Yes.
I mean, we are clever enough to know these are carrots, but
I think
maybe someone does not.
I think if you feel we need a carrot sign, we should have a carrot sign.
I just think it'd be nice. Then, if somebody comes along and nicks them all, and then somebody else comes along and doesn't realise, they go, oh, what do I plant here? Oh, look at the sign, carrots. Then we're not going to end up with double potatoing or something.
Yeah, well, You want to grab wood and make a signpost real quick, and we'll have posts for everything.
All right. How much wood do I need? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck? Don't know the whole thing.
If a woodchuck could wood, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, a woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
This is almost painful hearing. Or Smoogin saying, doing good, you're getting fantasy life. So, life. Wait. Doing good, getting fantasy life. So that game should hold. You're getting a game that's going to hold you over until Inazuma 11-8. Is that the football game you were talking about? That you're going to do in whatever time that was. In August, if I remember right. Awesome. Oh, it's good that you found something to tide yourself over. Yes, I got distracted by Moojin looking for signs. Or wood. I thought there were signs in here, but I'm also looking for wood. Spruce planks?
Spruce planks, I believe. Yeah.
I've got 3 here then, in this one. It's a chicken head. I'm pretty sure I should have a chicken head already. Ooh, try.
I think you also need sticks too.
Enderman head.
Yeah, I got a bunch of
sticks.
heads. There should be a bunch of heads lying about.
You know I only take duplicates. So, if there's, if they're all in different chests, I'm gonna have to look through every single chest to then check whether there's a duplicate or not. Plus, are these ones actually for the community, or they're your ones that you couldn't be bothered to take down to your house yet?
Both.
Excellent. Well, I'll have to sort that out.
If it's in the community chest, it's for the community for the time being, until I sort out everything that I moved into the chest. And I figure I'm not going to be sorting the chests out until
6 pieces of wood for
I
a
run out of
signpost.
space.
Fair enough. I mean, we could just sort you out like a short little trolley system or something, so that like you can just easily send all the stuff down.
There is a hopper mechanism that I'm...
Just so it goes down to yours, so if it's something that's your stuff, you can just chuck it down there and sort it out later.
There's a hopper mechanism that I'm looking to build eventually. That'll have just that. Alright. So, yeah, we've upgraded the farm. We're getting it to grow on each corner. And we have a little storage area.
Can I? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can put emojis or pictures on or something, but there you go. Oh, it's tilted.
Nah, it's cool.
Oh, fine. It's not tilted quite the way that I might have to
If
put
you're
it
coming
there
up from
and
this
then-
way, it's almost perfect.
I'll leave it until your OCD decides which one is the best way, because I'm sure these signs are going to end up putting on the wrong way for most of these. They're all going to be different, probably.
This one, wait a moment.
Weed a moment. Ooh.
All right. Tell me, what do you think about that? All right.
There we go.
By the time I'm done with the chests for everything will be completely full of everything, and then you don't have to harvest unless you want to.
Right, I missed a couple of messages from Mugen. What did he say? Fantasy Life on 3DS was a good game, so the new one should be fun. If you enjoy the new one, you'll stream it for a bit. Interesting. Well, I'm sure people hope that you enjoy it then.
Particularly the game devs who are looking for a little bit of somebody to say nice things about the game.
It's another game for Simulation Tuesdays if I'm looking for another one. It depends entirely on finances for buying games. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm limited to simply the ones I have in general.
Hear her talking responsibility.
Well, I mean, I have to pay the electric bill. Because
You
if I don't do
have
that,
to
then
pay your utilities.
if I don't do that, then how exactly am I meant to be here every night?
I don't know,
I mean,
Gilligan's Island
essentials,
style.
come
You know,
on.
get like one of those bicycles and attach it to a thing and make a generator, like they do.
Now, I admit I don't necessarily need to keep the light bulbs working. I can work in the dark. My keyboard lights up, so I can see things that way. But without the electric, my PC won't run. And without the internet, I can't connect to you amazing people. So come on, those two I need to at least pay, right?
At least. Probably a good idea to make sure your sewage is paid for too.
Well, our sewage comes with our water. It's an all-in-one thing. It's you pay for your water and your sewage. I think it's the same thing. I don't know. I think our water's different from yours. Ooh, look at this graffiti wall available here. Any budding artists want to come and scribble over this wonderful wall?
Right? You graffiti on my wall, I'm gonna get you kids. Now this one's potatoes.
Potatoes.
Yeah, we got potatoes on this one. And just like the other one, there's a little cubby for you to store the extra potatoes. I don't know what probably a bunch of random junk inside the chest here. Oh no, just potatoes. Wow, that's the first.
Wow. There we go.
Let me
Signpost
replant these
up.
guys. Do a quick replanting here.
Oh yes, a good host or a responsible farmer always replants.
I figured out how to do make my planting a lot faster. Gotta appreciate the double click.
The double click.
Yeah.
Click, click, click,
So did
click,
you
click.
place one for the potatoes or?
Are you blind?
Oh, I didn't. I walked right past it. Nice.
It was almost actually staring right at it. I mean, it's hard to tell when you are looking at another character that where their head is looking isn't necessarily where they're looking and things. But yes, you were almost staring right at it. You went, did you place one?
And this one's our beetroot farm. And I believe beetroot can make red dye too. So
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
one's a useful
Oh,
one.
that didn't go where I wanted it. Bad. Now I've got to do it all over again. Bad sign. There we go. As I said, all these signposts are different, pointing in different directions, so we'll have to wait to see what Dan's OCD says.
You know, considering these areas, unless I do a renovation, are practically almost done. The next spot would be just beautification of a certain degree. I've been looking at castle design and whatnot in YouTube videos.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, are we trying to say this is a castle? We are a hole. We're a hole underground.
Well, the way I figure
Or we're
it,
going to try building a castle.
I'm kind of building like what would be like an abandoned castle that's been repurposed by us. This is our sugarcane field. I got a little artsy on this one. If you look up at the sugarcane, I come up over on top of it. You can see that the flooring is kind of artsy.
Alright, well, you haven't got any fences here, so I can't put it on a fence. So
You can put
I
it on
guess
the
that one will have
post
to
or
do.
on the floor. Well, yeah, that'll do. Perfect.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I think that's perfect. Right, good spot right
You
there.
haven't read it.
I didn't read it, but I saw the spotting. Cane me sweetie only.
Oh, wait. Have you not read any of the other ones, I'm guessing?
I saw the carrots only, and I really didn't look at it, but I'll look at them when we come back around because we're coming back around here.
I mean, they're cheesy. I'm probably going to have to try and think of some slightly better ways of less cheesy ways.
And the next piece of our farm is going to go up right
Ah!
over in here. This is where the
There's
next
a hole.
piece of our farm is going to go. Is right up in this wall right here.
Don't push me in the hole.
So right up
Careful.
in this wall is where the next piece of our farm is going to go.
Right in the wall.
Yeah.
Excellent.
But that's the next piece of my project for that. Eventually that'll be bamboo, I think. Farm! I identify as a farm.
Until it is truly become a farm. It is just reminding you that it still believes it's a farm.
I couldn't take it down. The reason why I went over and started going up is because if I would have went down one more level, it would have. I would have not had a home.
Well, we do need to work out some sort of fast speed elevator or something to get you to and from your home. Because yeah, it's a bit of a long trawl.
Oh, you haven't been down
You
there
can hear the
since.
water. You can hear the water underneath us.
Yeah, like literally, this is touching my house. This room right here. I actually
I
had to remove
remember
a couple
when it
pieces
was being built that there was bits.
Yeah,
So that doesn't surprise me.
and then we put up a little wall right here. Before this wall wasn't here. And now
Okay.
this area right here in front of your lower floor door is more like a little courtyard. If you look up, it sees the thing. This is like a little courtyard right here.
Oh,
So you have a nice little place to hang out. Put a lawn chair right here and look up
Yeah.
at the mossy ceiling.
indeed, indeed.
So those were the updated stuff. And by the way, if you're looking for a certain head, it's over here. Unless you want him to offer it to
What
you
head?
voluntarily.
What's that?
Over here.
I'm
And
coming. Ooh, horsey!
the horse has a name.
You found yourself a horsey? Britney Spears. Oh my lord.
I decorated our end portal too. I wanted it to look like a Stargate.
That kind of works.
But instead it looks more like an eye. Kind of want to
I
build
know,
a second
the-
one right next to it.
The Stargate kind of works because you've got the crafting table like here, which is almost like the Stargate's dial.
Yeah.
There's no sort of ones unless there's like maybe a grey twinkling block or something. Because otherwise, it's always going to look odd because the Stargate's got the symbols all around it.
Yeah, we're going to figure that out. Miyu brought that up to me. And right there's 2 heads, one of which you don't have from a particular Miyu.
Woo. Right. What's the difference?
There's no difference. They're just the ones that you don't have.
Oh, is it actually different to their original one?
Yeah, it's very different than the original. He didn't have the
well,
the eye stuff on it.
Oh, let's go compare then. Go compare. Go compare. Find your heads. Let's go compare.
Now, maybe I'm not going to tell you why those heads are there, but if Miyu makes his way onto this scene tonight, he could show you what he's been working on.
Sorry for the delay. My cats are not doing their job well enough. I just found a spider crawling on me. Deary me.
It won't eat much.
Alright. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes, we can definitely tell the difference.
All right, so Miyu's old head is going to be the basis of your new character head. I'm going to change the coloring, of course, but use like the shape of Miyu's old head. And where the little Brett-looking things are in the back is where we're going to put your cat ears. And we're going to change up the coloring.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to use Miyu's old head as the inspiration for the new body. Although
Yes.
I'm making the body is actually the harder part.
Right, I picked up a whole load of damn wool. So let's pop this away.
Oh, yeah, while I was culling the sheep.
Oh, and I've got random bits of seeds and everything else. My inventory is getting clogged up. Let's have a look.
Let's see. What will we need? I will grab what I need for our little run to go find cats.
I have no idea what we'll need.
Something to protect yourself. So sword of some kind.
Well, I mean, bar the obvious of what we're always going to take.
Some sort of food.
Oh, let's sort this bit out as well.
Cats need fish, so we're gonna need to get a fish, do some fishing and get raw fish if you have raw fish.
Probably not. Eggs. Pumpkin pies. No, I don't have any fish. Why would I have fish? Honestly. Right, let's go. Oh, sorting things. Right, let's go sort this out quickly.
Okay,
Here
we
we
need
go.
string. Do you have
No.
do you have any string? We need string.
No. You're not gonna be even, of course. You're gonna make this awkward. Well, fine. Now you look all special. Well, at least you're not lonely anymore. I'll give you that.
Found some raw cod. As I believe that in order to get cats, you need to have raw fish.
Then that may be the first mission, to go get fish.
Yes. I'm looking for string right now. If we can get string, we can make fishing rods.
Yes, I've got string. What else do we need?
Sticks. Sticks and
Don't know if I've
string.
got sticks. Oh, I got some wood. I got some wood. So let's make wood to make some sticks.
Just make yourself a fishing rod and you'll be good. I think it's 3 sticks in a diagonal order. And let's see, is it 3 sticks in a diagonal order or 2 sticks in a diagonal order? Yeah, 3 sticks in a diagonal order and then 2 string.
Yeah. Fishing rod. Do you need one?
I already have one.
Okay. Let me put my stuff back in the cupboard. Do we need a bucket or anything?
If you need, you know what? Bring one just for in case. I always keep one with water just for in case.
I thought I had a bucket. I may have given you all my buckets. That's fine. I've got plenty of iron. Let's make a bucket. Instead of searching hours for a bucket, we'll make one. There we go. Bucket on board. Doodly-doo.
I have wood, just for in case if we need wood. I have food.
You have food?
make sure.
Well, that's got to be a rarity, right? KJ having food.
Well, I don't want to wake the sleeping Kaz. If I'm streaming and I don't have food, you know he's gonna show up.
That is very true. He's got like the sixth
Grab
sense
an
to it.
axe. Grab the axe. I grabbed an axe. I grabbed the sword, pickaxe. Gonna make an extra pickaxe and a shovel for the road, just for in case. Alright, let's see.
Alright, hold on.
We'll have to also do a label for each of the heads, so that way you have labels on your heads in your headroom.
That definitely will need to be done. Probably once the headroom is like defined in size and everything.
Okay, I got 2 of those. I got that. I got that. Got that. Don't need that. Got some raw fish, but not much. I got some bones because we might also find dogs, so I grabbed some bones.
I was about to say, why'd you grab bones? Oh, I was still checking what had actually been added to these. Let's see. Anything interesting?
Oh, hold on a second. We need to do one more thing, too. Before we go, we have to send you down to my, we have to go down to
Donate them.
my base.
Your base?
Yeah, we both have to go down to my base.
Oh. 8 KJ heads in here now. Glowing squid head, I'm pretty sure I think I've got that one.
Well, if you have it, go double check if you need to.
There again, okay, I was surprised at 8 KJ heads. I'm staring there, he's just nicked them. That was 15.
And there's
And there's
another
18 of yours.
Yeah.
Dear me.
Grab that Galisco squid if you head if you need it.
I don't know. I will check in a bit. A daylight detector?
Yeah.
What is that?
A way that you can find out when it's daytime when you're nowhere near daylight, so you know whether or not you need to sleep. Which is another thing we need to do before we leave. I don't know the last time we slept, so we need to.
That is true. Right, there's a stray. I don't know if I've got a stray, so I'll go. Need to check that one. I think I do. I think the glow squid and the stray I do already have in the headroom. But anything else here? Buckets of axolots. Another glow squid. Is that glow squid chasing me? It's dead and its head's chasing me. Miyu's head.
Yeah, I probably got a few glow squid heads hanging about.
Yeah, it's because it's down by your house. That's why I think I'm pretty sure I've already got one.
Yeah, every time I go through, I end up getting a glow squid head.
Woo! We found the cobblestone one.
Yeah, one of them's like nothing but cobble.
Yeah. Right, let me double check my heads. I think, as I said, I've got them, but... past the thingy. Let's see. Spiders, pillagers, slime, strays. That's a wardens, and...
It'd be in your non-aggressive
Glow
mobs
squid.
room. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. They're both next to each other now. The rooms are next to each other, I mean. Not the heads. We are still missing out on the sheep. We have 4 sheep. what's it? Black, brown, pink, and white.
You can check my areas downstairs when we go downstairs real quick, because I need you to go
Yep.
downstairs with me first.
Yeah, we're going downstairs.
Yeah, you can check
Oh.
that.
Tammy says hi to KJ.
Hey, Tammy.
Dash through it. That's it. You got it. I know that they're annoying. Has Tammy got a command on yours yet?
Not yet. I've been neglecting my commands. As you can see,
Whee!
as you can see, my house is like touching the area that we were doing.
Yeah, get in before we run out of oxygen. Down. Where's your entrance? There we go. I've got air. Ooh. There we go. We're all good. We got air.
I'm not sure what's in these
Oh yeah,
barrels.
remember, don't look at the ender. It's protecting KJ's house. We must be humble and always stare at our feet in KJ's home.
Yeah, there's 2 heads inside this chest right here if you need it.
Oh, let's have a look. What we got? Oh, an orange. I don't have an orange. We do have a pink sheep. We do not need another pink sheep though. A hopper. Wind charge. Interesting things. See.
Yeah. I gotta sort through my chests as well. They've not been, my chests have been neglected greatly.
Well, that's kind of because you've just been dumping everything upstairs.
Yeah, with the projects I've been working on, I couldn't be bothered. I also got to go through here with a.
You procrastinated on everything, basically.
My home's starting to grow over. It's starting to look like the rainforest.
I think there is some niceness about this stuff in here. Okay, maybe you don't want it absolutely everywhere.
It'll grow back down.
It's decoration.
Yeah.
There is niceness to it.
Oh,
Oh, and there's another one. Another ender, remember. Stay staring at your feet, everyone.
That's Jerry and Bob. I had to bring him
Jerry
in.
and Bob.
They needed to cover the rent.
Honestly. I mean, what, did Kaz threaten to blow the place up again if you didn't bring them in? Ooh, he's got a cake.
Yeah, I got
Don't
a cake.
touch the cake.
Yeah, I
Don't
got a
touch the
cake.
The cake is a lie. You know that, right?
The cake is a lie?
Yeah.
Okay. See if there's any heads and things that in these.
Oh yes, I forgot. He stores everything on the floor. My head, your head, 25 silverfish heads.
Oh, there's more than that. I need to get a lot of heads for the project I want to do.
I'm pretty sure I've got a silverfish.
The way I
Jeez, yes, 64 and 64.
the way I figured it, I'm gonna need at least a barrel of every head I can get.
Mugen tells you to get hit with the 2010 memes.
Oh, this is my diamond sword. I was wondering where that went to.
Did you throw it away again?
No, I ended up putting it in a thing. You know what? I'm gonna bring.
See, I realised I was going to do it and I hadn't yet done. Music! There we go. Music! Be musicizing.
Be musicizing. Eyes. The
Let me
music.
know, chat, if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever. And really, this is the one we start with.
Which one did
This
you...
one isn't mine. I will point out my music playlist is a collection of mine and Dan's songs.
What song's playing?
This one is not mine. Sandpaper Condoms.
Ah, yeah, Sandpaper Condoms.
How do we
great song.
start this as being like the first song that it starts playing? Welcome to the stream, it says.
Welcome to the stream. Sandpaper Condoms on the roll.
I mean, you even checked out the right level of grit for this one. Ooh.
Hey, you know...
I might have to steal this one.
Which one?
There's only one of it, but it's a Star Coffee head.
A Star Coffee head? There should be more
Yeah.
than one. A Star Coffee head. You don't have Star Coffee?
I don't have Star Coffee. Well, if he says there should be more than one, then I can take Star Coffee.
Go ahead, take it.
You are also more likely to meet Star Coffee.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
Hmm. Oh, I mean, there's great things sometimes with the realms. People come on and off as life allows them. I mean, we're obviously planning once a week to specifically be on here. But it does make it nice as to you never know who may be on or may not be. I mean, does it... Is one of these buttons on the keyboard tell us the list of who's currently in the realm, or can we do that?
Yeah, there's...
Okay,
I don't remember which one tells you who's on the player.
controls. Keybinds? Let's see what we've got. Sprint, strafe, hotbar. List players. Tab. I think it's just us.
Just us right now, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, this is one of the songs that we did on the podcast the other night. Honestly, and look, you come into this room and it just sticks barrels everywhere. I mean, on the plus side, it does show at the top there. Only 5 copper. So you know which ones to bother trying to look at. Cowhead. Not sure on that, okay.
I always start in the back corners, but sometimes I just like get in a hurry and I just leave stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this was the last song we made on podcast. Or was it? It wasn't last week; it was the week before, if I remember right.
Oh yes.
On our song episode of the podcast.
Yeah, we played through the Cane Shaker song earlier today.
No, this is not. This is the other one which has got part of the Tortoise lyrics in.
Yes.
Tortoise added a bit to that. The Rizzle with the Dizzle.
Yes.
Whatever. I know I sound terrible saying that, don't I? Rizzle with the Dizzle. I'm sorry. I won't say that again. Hey, Scooby! How you doing?
Hey, Scooby! Oh, I had fishing rods already. I didn't have to make... I had 2 of them right in here.
Oh, typical. Really need to tweak that command for you, Scoob. I gotta add something to it that shows how awesome you are. I don't know Scooby-Doo language very well, though, so I can't exactly go woof 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 or something. I wouldn't want to write an insult.
Jinkies! Zoinks! Hey, Scoob! How about another Scooby snack?
Scooby snack with another game to beat me at.
Another
How's the
KJCowboyDan head.
crafting? We're doing alright. We were looking at some of the changes that KJ had done. And we're preparing ourselves to try find a kitty. Because our previous server realm had cats. But we do not have any pets yet. And it's lonely down here.
Alright, so we're going up this way.
Up this way.
Yeah, I haven't done anything that way in a minute. Watch out.
Oh.
This Barry, the other triplets. That's
Yes,
Barry.
yes. Respect Dan's place, everyone. Oh, don't look up, everyone. Look at your feet. I've got to say, this is one of my favourite alternate versions of our theme song for the podcast. Oh no, my bad. I thought it was a normal awesome song that it is. It's just the cats ruling the stream song. I thought it was the pirate song. The pirate song's cool. Scrubby snacks. Scrubby snacks. What would your Scooby snack be, Scooby?
Scooby
And you
snacks
can't
or
say
Scooby snacks?
You can't say Scooby snacks. What is your real world equivalent that would be a Scooby snack or whatever? If your what are they called? It's like your little temptation that you're always gonna go for. You know, Scooby's never gonna say no if you give him a Scooby snack.
Yeah.
What is your equivalent?
I'm about to have a sip of my beverage real quick before we go in the room.
Oh.
Make sure you get yourself.
Remember to hydrate, everybody.
Make sure you.
And if you're on KJ's stream, you can redeem 100 heads. 100 heads or jars, whatever the currency is. And remind him to hydrate.
Indeed.
Are those things that you make up?
Yeah.
Or
When you
I'm
get
gonna have to think
affiliate,
if I ever get, yeah.
when we get affiliate, we'll make you wheel coins or whatever. Oh, speaking of which, thank you.
Did you just get reminded to hydrate or something?
Yes, I did.
Ah. Yes, well, I will have to
Exactly
work.
like that, Lone Wolf. Exactly like that.
I will have to work out these sorts of things when
All right. Do you have a
I
shield?
eventually get there.
Do you have a shield?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna toss you a shield. Do you have a sword?
Of course I've got a sword. I'm not just running around with a baked potato.
I just tossed you a shield.
Okay. Right.
I have to fix this wall.
There's my shield.
Apparently, I was doing something in here. I think I was expanding this room a little, but all right.
Twinkies? I have never had a Twinkie.
Oh, you never had a
I think
Twinkie?
Twinkies are an American thing. I think we can get them in the UK.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Possibly, but then the last American treat I got wasn't actually an American treat, so I don't know.
Yeah, they say she had these weird dehydrated candies, and it said American candies, and I looked them up. They don't even make them in the United States. They're made by a company in Britain.
Yeah.
Alright, so I tossed the thing on the floor. It's a key. Pick it up.
So demanding. Pick it up. What
Alright.
if I don't? Damn it! I was about to say, what if I don't want to? And then I did.
And equip yourself with some weapon, because we are going into danger.
I got my sword. A cosmic brownie. What's a cosmic brownie? It sounds interesting.
Cosmic brownies?
That's it.
Oh, they're great. They're made by Little Debbie.
I've never heard of Little Debbie. Who's Little Debbie? And yes, we're just going to let KJ go first. Hey, I had your back, and then you turned around and started doing it. That kind of defeated the point of me having your back.
Nah,
Now I'm stuck with this archer who always wants to run away. Die, you silly thing.
Alright, hit your
I'm about to die.
right-click button on your mouse. The right-click button on your mouse will use your shield.
I'll click the left-click button on the respawn. And then I'll come back down. I do like some brownies. It depends whether you go with like a traditional brownie recipe, which generally involves walnuts.
Alright, so these brownies...
And walnuts have a tendency to want to kill me.
These brownies are not exactly your traditional brownie. They are like your traditional brownie with chocolate on them, but they don't have walnuts, although you can get like a variant of them with a nut.
Sinking back down to KJ. Rainbow sprinkles on.
Yeah,
Ooh,
they got
that does
rainbow
sound nice.
sprinkles. Yeah, they're like little chocolate, like mini M&Ms, but they're
Oh,
rainbow.
come on, I just made it down here and you get shot by a skeleton.
Did you make...
Deary me. Well, I made it to your house.
Ah.
Then we're going up here. Past Barry. Honestly, yes, keep so many Endermen down here.
Yeah, they like it down there
Alright.
for some reason.
Creepity creepity creep. Okay, what are we doing then?
Alright, you have that key I gave you, so...
Should be.
Oh, wait, that was you. Sorry.
Hey! Yes, I have the key. I'll put it where instead of my fishing rod for the moment.
Alright.
Oh!
I'm coming back up. Fortunately, I was in my home. Alright.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
There.
Alright, come up this way.
Right, where we go? There's a me you head.
A Miyu head. Yeah, a random Miyu head.
Ah! Oh, I'm getting shot from behind the veil. Get ganged up on by everyone. Nah!
Alright. So, do you hear that? Take your
Wait,
key
thing-
and come over here.
Yes.
Step in front. Click on that with that key.
What,
Yeah.
this thing?
Yeah.
The vault?
Yeah.
Clicking. There we go. Oh. Oh. Things. I got things. I got an ominous bottle. Excellent. What else did I get?
You can only
I've
do
got
it
a
once.
Music disc.
But I'm gonna make him so that way people have to come to my house in order to use them. There's another key. Come over this way. So, use that
This
one.
one here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ooh.
Got yourself some swag.
Alright. Honey bottle. That's better than an ominous bottle. And I got a bow that's got shininess on it.
Nice. Come this way now.
Right.
And we're gonna climb up, back up to where we were.
Climb. There we go.
Watch out.
I'm not. I can tell that. There's also a zombie right behind you. And I'm dead.
So am I.
Well, that's one way of getting out of there.
Well, that was all I wanted you to do.
Excellent. Now we can store this stuff. Let's see. Are there any in the chest down here? Oop. Alright, you're a bit full, but we've got a barrel next to you, so we'll put stuff in here. A honey bottle. Music disc. I don't know what this stuff is. It's snazzy, so it can go in there.
I'm on my way up.
Cool. I'm just depositing some heads
Take your time.
and such. Headroom, please welcome to the community. The wonders of Star Coffee. Please be nice. I'm sure you'll be as friendly as everyone else has been.
I didn't know you didn't have a Star Coffee in there.
No Star Coffee. I mean, Ashen might at some point have to jump on top of himself and provide another space for somebody else.
Well, either we
depending on some of these
either we
duplicates.
raise the roof in that room, or we
Or you might have to have your own room as well. You do
or
take
we
over
just
quite
make,
a lot.
or we bring the wall back. Is there anything behind this room? If we were to bring the wall back, let's see, F5.
Originally, there was water. I think that's mostly been dealt
why don't we
with.
bring this wall back a little? Bring this wall back. Make this room bigger, because this wall can go back, and we can make this room wider. And we can also raise the ceiling. I can do that when we get back. I'll make the room wider and raise the ceiling. Because I think this is a good room to keep working in. It can be expanded upon.
Oh yeah, I know when originally, because
There's
originally I
nothing
just
behind
found a
this wall.
hole in the ground. I found a hole in the ground and just used as is.
Yeah.
Originally there was a lot of water behind here, which meant I couldn't change the size. And anyway, the idea was to use what was already given.
All right.
Right. I got a nice shiny bow. I don't need my hoe really right now, so I might as well put my hoe away. What else? Did I have any other arrows? I don't think so. I don't really bother making arrows. Oh, and I've just tried fishing.
Huh.
There we go. That works. Where do I put my bones? There's my bones.
Oh, I grabbed the whole stack of them. But yeah,
Well, if you've got bones, then
Well,
I don't need to.
if you have a couple and you see a wolf, just have them on hand. But I grabbed the,
Okay, fine.
yeah, any raw fish and bones.
I do not have raw fish. I can guarantee you on that one. We'll put our shovel away for now. Or not. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Dilly-dilly-doo. I think I'm probably good.
All right, let's go this way then.
I might have to change them to buttons on the inside. Right.
All right, let's go fishing.
Fish!
I think we can just fish right over here since we're got a little pond.
Do we have any fish in it?
Technically, you don't need fish to go fishing. That's a nice little part about Minecraft. We're gonna take that down. You just gotta toss your thing in the water, and just wait until the bobber. You'll see a little line come to it, and then click it back when it bobs down.
Because every game needs fishing. No matter what you do, you can never avoid it.
You ever been fishing before? You gotta be quiet. Silence.
Aren't we both playing music? It doesn't seem quiet.
Fish like music.
Come on, fish, come to me.
Oh. I got a pufferfish.
Oh. Puff, it. Oh. I got something. And I got an achievement. I made the advancement of fishy business. What did we get? Raw cod. Ooh. Spy version of procrastinating across the ocean.
That was a good episode.
Oh, yeah.
We had a lot of fun with Jack. And if you hit your right button, you can actually toy with the rod. And the left, if you hit the left trigger on your mouse, you can actually shake the rod.
I think that's asking a bit much of a broken hand. Ooh, I think that was a pufferfish. I have to say, I had a look at it. I was giving it some air and sorting out my brace on it the other day.
The
It's still
pufferfish are nice
impressively
to make
coloured.
poisons. Oh, your bruise is still impressively colored?
Yeah, like normally you get a bruise and it's like gone within what, a couple of days. But I've got to say, it's been an interesting rainbow transition and things, and I thought it would be all gone by now, but no, there is still an impressive multicolored bruise all over my hand.
Maybe we'll have better luck catch more stuff up on the top side where the river's at.
Yeah, it might be. I feel like we're forcing them into existence here.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm going to do something with that watering hole. Probably the next thing after I build the tree thing.
Mm. Oh. So, I wonder, are you still there, Scooby? Where have you gone, by the way, Dan? I've lost... Oh, that way. That's where the stairs are. Yeah. Are you trying to fish me? You've looked into the ceiling. Congratulations.
It's in your face.
No, it's in the ceiling. I think. I don't know.
It's in your face.
Who knows? Ah! Okay, it might be in my face. That was creepy. But, I believe Scooby is one that is looking forward to the weekend.
Oh, I know, right? Already.
Local TCG has its first tournament of the year. We've been waiting a while for this.
Friggin' Enderman putting holes in my wall.
Where?
This is gonna be the next room to get this. We're gonna do another renovation in here again. It's down to renovation part 2 for this thing.
Part 2? Are we including the renovation where we chucked a whole pile of dirt down it as a renovation?
Technically, this would be renovation part 4, actually, on this. Hey, Wally.
Wally? Who's Wally? Oh, of course. You know the one thing we didn't do while we were down there?
Sleep, but we died several times, so I think we should be good.
Oh, does dying reset the,
Yeah, dying resets your
things?
sleep thing.
Ah. I mean, seriously, we're going to have to deal with this roof as well at some point. Come out and it's still raining. We've got a door to... Well, a pointless door. But let's go fishing. Look, I can at least see fish now.
See, the nice thing... Oh, I just caught another fishing rod. And it wasn't even enchanted either.
Someone obviously got annoyed with fishing and threw it away. I don't blame them. I see 2 fish and they're just swimming away from my fishy thing at the moment. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong button. Darn. Come on, fishies.
Yeah, like I said, the fish you can see are the ones you catch with your bucket. The fish you catch with the rod is just invisible fish until you catch them.
It's still, I say, more chance in something like this than downstairs where you kind of have to make them into existence almost. It's not natural for them to be in that little place down there unless we plonk them there. And yet they still manage to run away because we haven't really, like, secured it as an actual pond thing.
Another puffer fish. I'm trying to get at least 5 cod. I got a bunch of raw salmon.
Is it cod we need or?
Some sort of raw fish.
I have a raw salmon, a raw cod, and 2 puffers. Going.
And they do bite more when it rains.
Ow.
You can tell when they're going to bite because you see a little line that goes to it.
If you say so. I didn't see a line there, but hey, I miss things. I mean, there again, Dan also missed a sign right in front of his face, so I guess we both can be called missing things. Oh, it stopped raining. I guess when you're raining, it kind of pitter-patters on the water. Oh, I can hear my grandma in my ears saying, water. It's a tea, darling.
Really? Rotten flesh? Really? I just caught rotten
Ew.
flesh.
Somebody didn't know what to fish with.
All right. Well, I think
I'm still getting... I've still got fish.
How many, we're mainly looking for the raw cod, so anything else is...
Oh, well, I'll check after this
I think
catch
5 should be
when I
enough.
eventually get there. We've got to entrance those kiddies. I mean, I hope they're not too far away or something, because the main problem will then be getting them to come back.
At a
And
village.
not getting them killed. Oh, I think I saw what you meant about the line. It was like a speeding torpedo. I got 4 cod, 2
I have
salmon.
2 salmon, 4 cod, and 2 pufferfish.
We'll keep going for a bit.
Also depends on what you catch is in the what biome you're in as well. Oh, I just caught an enchanted book.
An enchanted book?
Infinity Sharpness 3. Nice. You should be
Nice
where I'm
to see
at.
what people throw away
I just got some
nowadays.
nice stuff right over here.
Well, I don't want to be too close to you because then maybe, we'll interfere.
Well, I'll move on
Maybe
down.
I'll
move on down a
No,
little
it's
bit.
fine. I'll move in a minute. I'll move further down to the right.
Yeah, for the
Waiting for it to bubble. There's bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
Oh, an enchanted bow and arrow. Nice. Power 4, punch 1, and durability. Okay, it's not much in line.
I'm
with
going over
durability.
here.
Where I'm fishing is doing some.
I'm
pretty
getting
good
fish. So I'm going over here a bit close to maybe the caves or something, like people have maybe fallen off. Come on. You got a normal thingy? Is it an enchanted fishing rod or anything?
I got an enchanted bow, but no, my rod's not enchanted. No. You should be fishing right where I'm fishing at, because I've been getting some good stuff.
Well, yeah, but I feel like if I move to where you're fishing now, then it's all going to be either gone, probably.
Oh,
You've got
yeah.
this good stuff, but
Oh, yeah.
let me give this one for a little bit, and then... Ooh, tropical fish.
Nice.
I'm still getting fish, but it's a different fish. I mean, is there anything, like, any rules, or if you fish in certain spaces during, or anything that increases your chance of...
different biomes increase your chances of different fish. If you click the left button while your
makes
line's
sense.
out there, it'll tease the line and might encourage fish to bite faster. So, so once it's out there, every once in a while, double-click the left button on your mouse. It teases the line.
Okay.
Tell me, what do you think about that? It's time to ride west with Cowboy Dan.
Oh, we got Coffee Ship Blitz.
Oh, nice song.
Oh, yes.
Also, if you look up towards the sky, you get a further cast. Like look up at a 45-degree angle, and when you cast, you'll get it further out in the water. Yeah, that was a good cast.
Alright, let's see if this is any better. He said this area's been a gold mine for him, and I say it's probably going to be dead now. Oh, now, here we go. This one's the pirate one.
I just tossed my line out where you were tossing yours just for in case.
Oh. We got a saddle.
Oh, nice. Rolling on the painted prairie, weird wild west, he's never wary. Cowboy
Oh,
Dan's
here
the newest
comes the
head in
speeding
town.
bullet.
Oh, that one looked.
What did we get?
Looks like
it
cod.
was a fish.
Looked like regular
It was.
cod.
Yeah, it was a fish. Oh, that one's going to you.
See, you got a saddle out of that. Like I said, that spot's given like OP stuff, but you know.
Interesting stuff. It's oh, here we go. What's coming speeding towards us? It's a fish. It's a salmon. Yeah, it's giving it interesting. Some good, some maybe not.
Saddle's a good thing to get.
Yeah, but you got like an enchanted thing at one point, so you know it depends on your.
I got 2 enchanted things.
Oh, exactly, and so far I'm on a saddle. You know, I ride a saddle always. It's called my chair.
Oh.
I got a lily pad.
Oh, lily pads are
yes.
good for decoration. You can
I
use
got a decorated item. Dear me.
Yeah, you can use them for like put it on top of the water and walk over the water with the lily pads. Like we're probably gonna want to go down and sleep through the night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's getting dark. Run, people! Fast speed, push your wheels.
All right, yeah, let's go down underneath.
Break! Oh, watch out for Barry or George or whichever Larry or I don't know which one it is. I lose track of all the KJ's Enderman.
I think they
Sure.
lost track themselves.
Invite them all down into our home. We love to walk around staring at our feet.
I just don't even bother. I just look them in the eyes and then run. See, yeah.
The KJ method.
Really? Another hole in my wall? Stop putting holes in my wall. We're gonna.
Well, we got a new one. This song playing definitely needs a rewrite at some point.
Which song?
Doctor Who is a hobo.
Yeah.
Time-traveling hobo.
Yeah.
It's a great song with great concept and bits, but there are some parts that definitely don't make sense.
Well, how
it was
do
it was on the spur of a moment stream make one.
Yeah, well, you know what? We're going to have to do that for the next stream, sleeping through the night. So that means I'm not going to be able to sleep through the night, but that's okay. I have 2 days before things start attacking. Empty out the stuff I don't need for my hand. Don't need the puffy fish. We'll pop that in there. Don't need 2 fishing rods on me. And I don't have any arrows on me, so we'll just put that away.
I'm gonna stand here guarding my door while I quickly pop to the toilet. So don't invite Barry or anyone into my eyesight because they're just gonna come, you know. Actually, I'm gonna be safe. Let's stay sort of there.
I think you're
And
safe
I'll
in
be
here.
back
They
I'll
like
be
to
back
be in the
2
hallways
minutes.
and inside buildings for some reason.
Well, I'll be back in a second. So don't go anywhere, guys. You're awesome, and make sure KJ doesn't go stealing anything.
Huh.
I'm relying on you, chat.
All right, now that she's gone, what are we going to get? I think we should find all the iron we can get. Oh, how'd you manage to do that?
Random cards playing tokens for fun. Question asked and we answer some. Distracted by wild stories of how we won. Confusion
So this is what we were working on before Jesse got here. Starting to look good.
with a howling spin. Another Friday night of chaos. Bitchin'.
Oh, ah. There you go.
Some say they know. Super and Jesse the dynamic. Together.
Yeah. All right. So I got to fix that. I just noticed I did something wrong earlier. So when I come back around here next time, I got to fix that. You know what? Do I have? I can fix it later, I guess. Oh, no, we can fix it now. All right. So while we're waiting for Jesse, we're going to do this. Boom. Boom. All right. We're going to fix this real quick. Oh, I didn't do it right. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Grab that. While Jesse's doing her thing, we're going to fix this. Didn't see where I messed up earlier. All right, fixed. That's fixed. There we go. We got a lot of work to do on that this piece of project and beautifying that right there. You know, I didn't think you'd be able to see it, but now that I'm looking at as the expansion goes by, you can actually see it. And I'm glad that I chose to change the aesthetic. I may end up wanting to, while we're waiting on Jessie, because she's doing her thing. For those people who are on Jessie's side of the stream, what I'm doing is, on my side, is I'm trying to do a little touch-up on a project I was working on before Jessie got here. If you're on Jessie's side and you want to see what's going on, I'm KJCowboyDan on Twitch. What am I looking at here? Okay. That is definitely not right if that's what we're going about doing. Alright. Let's tear this one out. Boom. Boom. Okay. I see where we went wrong. Okay. So it's gonna have to be that way. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try this. When Jessie gets back, we'll go for our little run. We're gonna go look for cats. Nice. Alright. We'll go back and fix that. Looks like Jessie's still AFK, so we're good for another day. See what I did there? Use part of our theme song. Alright. Alright, here we go. Fix it. Friggin' sheep. Everywhere I go, there's sheep all over the place. Yes, Minecraft has cats that you can find in villages. It also has ocelots which you can tame. But when you tame an ocelot, it just turns into a house cat. But you get cats.
Cats.
Cats. Yes.
Cats.
Cats.
Cat.
As in what we're gonna go and look for here.
Yep, we are. Oh, actually, I should probably put this saddle away.
Yeah. That's why we came back, is so you can.
Yeah, so we don't need the saddle and we don't need the lily pads. We can pop that back. And we didn't choose to come back. We died, didn't we? Oh no, we ran away like pussies because it became night.
Because it became nighttime, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Food. This food one is a bit full. We've got so many baked potatoes. Rotting flesh.
The best
Maybe
kind of
seeds.
flesh.
Seeds don't need to be in the food section. Pufferfish, you can go in there, we don't need you. Tropical fish can go in there. Lily pad, where are the wonderful... There's all the flowers and stuff. And we'll just chuck the seeds in here for now as well. Alright, so do I want to keep the cod and the salmon, or just the cod?
I think just the cod, but you don't need the pufferfish.
Oh yeah, I already deposited the
I don't
pufferfish.
remember what fish you need, but I know it's not pufferfish. Because pufferfish poison.
Right. And we don't want to poison our kitties. Kitties are wise. They know not to eat poison stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
can
Then
leave
why
it
is
for that as
Q
well.
the most idiot cat that ever existed?
There he goes. Putting laws in my statement.
Oh no, I was using my cat to prove your statement wrong.
There again, mine turns into a hurricane at, every couple of hours or whatever. She's 3 now. I'm kind of hoping she calms down, but no, we still have Hurricane Lupin that comes round every it's at least a daily occurrence, if not more. And you would have thought for the UK you'd be safe from things like hurricanes, but nope. Tammy wants you to know it's because Q is your cat, Dan. And hey, Ivory!
Ivory!
How you doing tonight? And to be fair, I think Q did get slightly jinxed by being named Q.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Of course it's going to be a Star Trek kiddie. It's got to grow up with 7 of 9, but... Whew.
Alright,
I'm doing alright, Ivory. Still plodding along with a broken hand, but getting there. I've gone from a 100% multicolored hand to a 50% multicolored hand.
So wouldn't that be
So
partially colored then? If it's only 50% multicolored, it would be partially colored.
Let's not be pedantic about it.
Ooh, pedantic. Good word.
Yes, it's something that people love to tell me off for being.
All right.
So it's a bit, what's the word, hypocritical of me to tell you off for being pedantic, but don't be pedantic. And that's way too many big words now. Let's go back to small ones.
Pedantic makes me think about it'd be a great name for a place to get your feet done when you want to go to the spa. You know, pedantic pedicures.
Tammy would also like to let you know that because Q is ginger, he has no soul.
Oh, we know that. There ain't no ginger that ever existed that ever had a soul.
Ivory says, at least it's not my friend's cat. I feel bad for his cat just with the name alone. Oh, come on, you can't leave us hanging then, Ivory.
What is
What's
the name of the cat, Ivory?
Come on, I'm going up these stairs, staring at chat here, waiting for you. But what's the name? stuck in suspense.
All right. All right.
Is that his actual name, Ivory?
What's the name?
Well, I'm not sure I want to say it out loud.
Okay, I'm going over to your. Hold on a second.
Yours is 7 of 9.
Yes, I have 7 of 9 and Q.
Maybe the most inappropriate similar sort of version for an American.
A similar version to 7 of 9.
So two numbers.
Okay.
The first two numbers.
6 9
No, for an American.
for an American.
That happens to be the date of something.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay. Yeah.
I feel sorry for that cat.
Yeah.
Like, how do
Okay.
you call that one in? I mean, unless you keep it at a nickname. But like, how are you meant to call that cat in for dinner?
My thoughts. I have thoughts on
Oh,
this.
it's
Hold on a
nighttime as
second.
well. I
Yeah.
thought we were coming up during the daytime, but it's still night.
Hold
Look at
on.
the moon.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Yeah.
I have thoughts on
Okay.
It's nighttime as well. I thought
Yeah.
we were coming up during the daytime, but it's still night.
Hold
Look at the
on.
moon.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Yeah.
I have thoughts
It's
Okay.
nighttime as well. I thought we were coming up during the daytime, but it's still night.
Hold
Look at the
on.
moon.
Yeah, it's
I mean, naming a cat can be a bit hard at times. Sometimes you have to wait for the cat to tell you its name. I mean, name
If that was the case,
and
every
your
cat,
friend
everybody's
and your
cat would
friend
be
yells.
named Meow.
Sometimes you have to wait for the cat to tell you its name. And he yells that name for everyone to hear. And,
But
and
if
your
that was
friend
the case, every
from the
cat-
States and still doesn't care. Ooh.
Okay, so I know how I'd call that cat.
Look, just by the first number, like you
No,
normally
well,
call
kind-
yours just 7.
Yeah, well, either by the first number or I'd say Junior's biggest mistake.
Yeah, you do kind of want to have a safe name for your cat. Like, you can have interesting names, but I feel like when you name your cat, you have to remember that it's like most likely to be outside at the wrong time or something, and you're going to have to call its name loudly. Same goes for a dog. Well, what's our plan? Because there's now zombies coming at us. Although that one there looks like it's got nice shiny gold armor.
I was thinking the same thing with it.
Do you think we're going to survive him?
And he's got...
This
Yeah.
one here gave up. Can't be bothered to cross the water. That one just used him as a stepping stone for a second. Whee! Too low, too low. Get out of the water, out of the water. Come on, get him out of the water. He's spinning round and round in circles in the bottom of the water there. Come on.
No, he's got to swim down to him before he turns into a drown.
You go. You go, because I'm most likely going to die in that. I know me.
Oh, he's turned into a drown.
Well, he's still got gold, has he not?
Yeah.
That's the whole reason we went attacking him in the first place. Because he looks shiny and gold.
Come on. All right. Got some. I picked up gold pants.
Gold pants?
Uh,
Well, only the most fashionable wear gold pants.
gold
careful, you're being chased.
trousers. Gold pantaloons.
Come on. I'm not going to catch anything, am I? Oh, yes, I am.
Maybe a cold.
Nah, another bit of salmon. But surprisingly, I didn't get backstabbed. That I was kind of expecting. Oh, what have we got? Here we go. This one's got a helmet on. Why do they always come in pairs? Oh, shiny. That one's shiny. Did it leave anything?
Just rotten flesh.
No. But it's shine. I don't like... There we go. Ah. No!
I'll avenge
That's
you.
not fair.
I avenged you.
Why, thank you. I appreciate the avengement. Right. We got nowhere there. Yeah, we'll just sleep.
Sleep through the night. Go ahead.
All right. Now we just got to remember to get back up to the top before it's daytime. It's nighttime again.
Good. Let's go that way now.
Oh. Whew.
All right. I got everybody that needed to die died.
Everybody that died. Excellent.
Seven's in my chair. That's one spot you haven't taken control of yet.
All right. Where are you at?
Ooh. I'm still working my way up. You had to make it as twisty-turny as possible. And
Actually, I straightened it out.
subtle movements at times with the camera don't end up so subtly. I don't think it's because my hand's actually broken.
The top part is a little bit more
it's just
crickety-turny.
clunky with the brace.
But the bottom part, I had to straighten it out to match, to make it to this.
Oh yeah, the bottom part's all right. It's just when I have to keep turning the camera
Because
around.
originally it was just a straight up.
I do appreciate everyone that has still continued watching streams during this janky broken handiness.
Yeah. So we need to find a village.
Well, there's a village that way and that way.
Yeah.
But it depends whether we want that village or a different village.
We'll just go to the
That's
first one.
maps still.
Let's go to the first village.
I thought, there's village 3 at. No, village 2. There's the orange village.
Whatever one's the
which
closest.
is 600
village.
meters.
All right.
That's not the closest. Let's see.
Let's.
Village 3 is 600 meters, so no. Or that village is 500 meters. We're kind of in the middle of them all, really, and you're about to die, so you might want to eat.
Eat. Oh, yeah. Eating. That's a thing. All right.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure this is the Cane Shaker Explains the Radio.
Great track.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's see. We've got the theoretically closest one. The blue village is the one near Kaz's. So, I say if we wanted to do that, we go to Kaz first through the Ender portal, because otherwise we've got to climb or navigate around the entire mountain.
There might be cats there. I know that Kaz
That
pretty
is the
much
village-
looted that village pretty
Yeah.
hard.
That's the village that one and village 3 are ones that we might be able to do underground passages to. There's almost we're almost sort of that distance for the first one. Village 3 might be better. It's a bit further away from Kaz. And I don't think it'll make much difference as to whether we go to Kaz's first or not.
It doesn't matter. So yeah,
Just
whichever
it's
one you want to go
mostly
to.
a straight line. Do village 3, then it's virtually a straight line.
All right, let's go.
That way.
Let's do this. All right, who put that up there? Somebody littered
what up? What?
Somebody littered cobblestone. On the other side of this mountain, right? And a ways. I know.
Just keep going straight pretty much at the moment.
That's
Well,
where I went
straight
to
down.
go and get sand the other day when I went to get sand for the bamboo, not bamboo, for the sugarcane farm.
I mean, speaking of radio, you've got something radio related to let people know about, don't you, KJ?
Oh, yeah. There's this thing with MTG Hillbilly and myself, and we're going to be doing a radio call-in style show where you'll be able to leave a message via Discord And whether it be a statement, a question, or maybe you want us to do something or say something, and or say something about, like you would on like a normal radio call-in show if you were to call into your favorite radio station. It'll be called KJHB 4750 AM on your
They're
internet.
bringing back radio, but on the internet.
But it'll be like talk
Doesn't that
radio.
sound cool?
You know, I mean, I wish there was these things like that was like talk radio, like maybe some sort of boom, some
Mind the
sort
gap. Oh, when you get here, mind the gap.
You know, some sort of like cast that where people can talk and say things, kind of like they used to on the radio. You know, they need to have one of those. I don't know. Maybe it might become popular on Twitch or something where people can talk about stupid stuff.
Who knows?
You
But
know.
it sounds like a cool idea.
Yeah, but pretty much the whole concept is everybody will be able to do call-ins, and we'll pick the best call-ins and we'll put them on the air, and then we'll answer questions.
Where is that temporary? Oh, yes. I've still got a temporary marker of a place that I hadn't yet got to, because I think we died on the route one time. Or we got distracted by this village. One of them. We get distracted a lot.
Well, we don't usually leave our arcade too often.
It's not called distracting. It's called we get procrastinating. Horsey! I
Oh.
didn't bring my saddle.
Neither do I. There's two of them.
Fine. I don't need horsies yet, but we know there's horsies here, so we'll remember that on the route to
Well,
Pink Village.
it's a good thing we
It's
didn't
horsies.
anyway, because if we're gonna bring back cats or anything, we're gonna need.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to make leads.
Oh, nonce.
It's okay.
What do we need for leads? Oh,
So this area right over here, that little thing on the side of the cliff, that
that
is
little flower garden?
Miyu's garden. Miyu,
Oh,
he has honey
I
there.
yeah,
You can
I
collect
was-
honey if you have empty bottles.
was meant to come on the server, was it last week or ever, and get to see all Miyu's stuff? I think it was, but that was either the day I was ill or my hand was playing up a lot. Because, as I said on my Discord, when it rains... No, actually, I didn't say it. My bad. That was Mugen that said it. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, so this little Miyu's little flower area where you can get honey if you want.
Unfortunately, it is a side effect of being disabled at times. You can't necessarily predict things.
I
Try
don't
to
think
keep to an
your
everyday schedule.
disability matters whether or not you can predict something. I think
Oh,
that's
it
all.
depends. Some disabilities are a little more predictable than others. Mine, at times, I don't necessarily have, you know, symptoms or whatever change. It's a bit awkward to explain, but
By that thought process, if you were a by that thought process,
but I do persevere as best I can,
all right.
and only have to cancel or not do a stream
Hello,
when it's
friend. Hello,
really too
Hello,
bad.
friend.
Whoa!
Iron Golem.
Just passing through, mate. Don't mean any harm.
All right.
We're
There's a lot of villagers here because there's a lot of iron golems. So we need to find.
well, there's a trading post. Is there not? Let's see, map again. Ooh, zoom in. Well, it's not right here. Down by the water where that boat and things on the way towards Kaz is. That's a trading post. So that might be why there's so many. Ooh.
Okay, this guy
villages.
wants leather. I don't have leather on me. This guy wants clay. I don't have clay on me. This guy wants leather as well.
We didn't come out with stuff for you know, trading. We came out with what we thought was what was needed. Oh, don't go hitting the gong. What are you doing that for?
Ringy dingy.
AJ, the village annoyance.
Alright. Usually
I don't
there's
think it
cats
worked
near a
quite so well
village.
when. I don't think it worked quite so well earlier when I jumped in on your stream.
Oh, how so?
When you were talking about Q.
Oh.
I then tried to be the annoying, the annoying person in chat. Annoy, but I'm not sure how well it came through because I think it was a bit delayed for one.
I don't see any cats around this village. Usually they're around the villages. So which means we have to find another village.
Okay, let me bring my map up. We don't want to go with blue village down here because that's unlikely.
We want a village near a
That's
forest
Ashen.
biome, some sort of forest biome, like
I mean, there's Ashen's. That was his place is basically set up in
yeah. Let's go by Ashen's place.
that village.
Yeah,
It's
let's go.
quite a distance off, but we can go for. Let's see. We don't want to go with a straight down and left because that's going to hit us through an awful lot of water. But we could try and head towards spawn first, and then from spawn to Ashen. We'll uncover a bit of map for me that I haven't seen, and don't know what we might go through. Plus, I think this might be a village, or something. Maybe a castle? Although maybe somebody's already living there. Well, we have apparently been here, because I've got a circle on the map, so maybe someone lives there. Does anyone live in a castle?
You know what? I don't know. I think Salmonella built his in a castle.
Okay, so that might be where Salmonella is, and I just hadn't yet the dot. That's where Hydra is. He's over there on those plains. Which
Yeah.
there is a village between there and Hydra, but I say we head towards spawn, which will go through Kaz's towards spawn, and then from spawn on to Ashen.
All right, let's head that way.
If there's nothing at Ashen, I'd say head then on towards Hydra, because it looks like there might be a village just before him.
All right. Well,
If not, you will just keep walking. Oh, and it's night, so
just start walking fast towards Kaz's. Yeah.
waiting for. Where's my dots? Not that dot. Dot.
Dots
Where's
all
my
over.
Kaz dot?
I got dots all over the place here.
Oh, there's the Kaz dot. It's the brown dot. This way for Kaz. Oh. Another one of your songs
Yeah, we need
playing.
to find a jungle biome or a forest biome as well as where.
Well,
we can
that's why
find
I'm saying we
cats.
go to Ashen's, because his is interesting. It was all up in treetops.
Yeah,
so
he has a jungle biome there.
that might be the best start. Try and keep onto the little bits so they can't get you while we dash over.
Oh, whose home is this?
What? That one down there? Don't get stopped by them. That the thing down there by the water?
Yeah,
It's a trading post.
a trading post.
It's no one's home. Yeah, it's a trading post.
I don't remember us finding that before.
No, we found it before. You have to get to a certain point in it for it to tell you it's a trading post. But if you haven't definitely been in there, then you won't have the achievement. Maybe go to the center of it, see whether you get an achievement.
Yeah.
And there's like 3 zombies I'm looking at that are just almost staring at me, but not moving towards me. Oh, no, I spoke. The archer's moving.
Well, somebody's been here.
Oh yeah, I said probably I've been there. Kaz has probably been there. Everyone's probably
Somebody's
that's been this way has
looted.
been there.
It's definitely been looted.
I said it's a trading post. Ah, come on! There's zombies everywhere.
No.
And there's an explodey. Run, silly character.
Okay, I'm coming towards you. Well, I didn't get an achievement for being there, so I've if it's.
Then you've probably been there before then.
No.
Come on.
I do recall the sunken ship now that I'm right over here.
Yeah. It was one of the first times I think we came to Kaz's.
Yeah.
So. Ah, creeper.
I'm gonna check out the sunken ship, see if it's been looted since we're here.
Ooh. Oh, that one really hurt.
Oh, I heard the boom. I
Right,
heard
jacket potatoes. Eat me jacket potatoes. Where are you?
I'm in the boat.
You're in the boat. Oh, look at him. He's staring there. I'm in the boat. Come on, jacket potato pal. We're healing. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, the
I
boat's
do
been
miss the
looted.
sleeping bag.
Yeah, I do miss the sleeping bag myself. I would have
We
slept.
not found a substitute mod or anything. Similar to
We
it.
haven't been able to find a good mod for it that works on the SMP.
That's a shame. It was a very useful mod. I don't really want to go. I know we can take a bed with us. And
Ah,
things.
crap.
Oh, and you got slain by a spider. Alright, I'm gonna dash it to Kaz's then. You can get the ender portal to Kaz.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And also sleep.
That it says I can only sleep at night, so
It is night!
it says there are monsters nearby as well.
Well, I don't know why there are monsters nearby. It's your home. But it's definitely night.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use your bed.
Oh, fine. As long as you sleep. I'm dashing to Kaz's. Away from... Oh, that's an archer. Wait, oh, that's the little Kaz hut. I can hide in the Kaz hut. Just got... Yeah, I don't
Sleeping
think
through
I've
the
got...
night.
Excellent.
All right.
Yes. It's daytime.
Once you close
I
any of
see
your
the
doors,
zombies burning.
what's the point in having all these doors if they're all going to be left open?
There we go. Okay, well, we're at Kaz's. Has Kaz actually been on the server at all, or...?
I haven't seen him in a bit.
I've seen him play in other games.
I know he's been
on
working a lot
Steam,
lately.
but...
I know he's been working a lot lately. I'll have to ask him
well,
the next time he's coming on. Yeah.
It's... Oh, we just missed the Lord of the Kingdom. It's his. It's his kingdom.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. I mean, let me say, having said that now, it might be quicker to head to Hydra and go from Hydra to the village and up to Athens. Since we're near the Ender portal anyway. Rather than going through spawn. I don't know what going through spawn's like. I've got a dead bit on my Zap map. Have you got your... Open up your map?
Let's see.
Let's have a look at your map quickly. Open it.
Let's see. We are... Spawn
Is your
is
map
right down here.
Oh my god, your map's that tiny little thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so zoom out. We got spawns that little circle below.
Spawns that
there.
right there.
Yeah.
Right here's spawn.
And then
we're right here.
bring it up. Have you not got Ashen's on view there?
Ashen's
For some reason,
is...
Ashen's doesn't seem to be on your map. No, you don't seem to have much more around spawn area uncovered than I do.
Ashen's is somewhere.
And
I
yes,
think he's
I
off
have
over
quickly
here.
put the two.
I think Ashen's is right over in here somewhere because it's jungle biome.
Nope. Ashen's is, if you see where spawn is.
Yeah.
No, spawn was that circle back there.
Right here. I'm right here.
No, nah. That's not Ashen's. Ashen's is basically keep going down from there.
Alright, well, I don't know why my map is
I would-
missing stuff, but...
I was gonna say, best
Oh,
way
no.
to show you where Ashens is to quickly bring my
There's
stream
also a
up.
village right
But
over here.
yeah, looking at your map, it's missing a lot. You've definitely come to Ashens, and compared to my map, I thought you might have more on.
Yeah.
But my map seems to have maybe more. Okay, that hasn't helped me.
I don't know how the maps work because I know we've been there.
Oh yeah, I know you've been here, there, but looking at your map, that's it. So yeah, we either can keep plodding towards spawn and onto Ashen. It is potentially a village or a castle, but that might be where Salmonella is if you're saying someone took a castle.
Yeah, Salmonella has a castle.
Or we quickly head to Hydra and then head onwards from Hydra, because there does look like there's a village on the way from Hydra.
I'll follow you.
Ender portal then. Let's head to the portal and we'll head to Hydra. And we'll eat a few more baked potatoes.
Now, remember, we can't bring animals through the certain animals through the Ender portal. So.
Oh no, I'm just suggesting we use the Ender portal to speed things up for getting there, not the return. Because I mean, if we're heading towards Ashen anyway, there is no portal to Ashen yet. Oh, I see someone's blocked off the more dangerous areas. Very considerate.
Yeah, I believe that was Miyu. Me and Miyu went for a run down through the, Now, we can't... Certain animals, like chickens, and can come through here. We noticed that the horses cannot come through here.
Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. We cannot leave these sheep here. Right. To Hydras. This way. We'll look better eventually. Still at the same step stage. It's fine. It's a jumpy one. Oh, and there's another sheep. Someone's losing sheep. This way.
We had a huge sheep loss in the farm, like I was saying.
Ah! Honestly, I'm just jumping past and he slaps me.
I was killing something.
Man.
Because neither one of us are wearing gold right now.
Oh. Come on, chicken. There we go.
Yeah, chicken and
I'm
sheep are the
freeing
only thing
you.
that I've noticed that can survive in here.
I'm freeing you from this place. We know that once they're in here, they're never going to leave.
Do you want green clay?
At some point, maybe. What is this? What the terracotta is?
Yeah, the green terracotta.
Oh.
This is where you get a lot of terracottas through here.
Look at that view. That's a grim-looking place.
Come on down here, check it out. Check it out if you want. This is me and Miyu were down here the other day doing a lot of hunting for things. But
Ivory says, I'm surprised you and Dan don't share live chat. What, the collab on Twitch thing?
Yeah.
That requires, I think, Chrome or something. We do use different web browsers.
Yeah, I use Opera. It
I
doesn't
don't
like
think
Opera.
we've worked it. Yeah, we haven't quite worked it out yet. So
Yeah.
occasionally we do share the Twitch chat when, like after the podcast, when for some reason Restream's a bit weird.
Yeah, for some reason after
Yeah,
the
but
podcast.
that's more of a weird glitch.
But if you want
And it hasn't
yellow
happened
terracotta
lately.
and green terracotta, well, there's plenty of terracotta right
Oh.
here. You know?
Okay.
Since we're here, if there's terracotta you
Okay,
want.
well, let's grab some terracotta.
Try not to dig too far down because there might be a drop.
Oh, yes. I will. Just grab it and you're not. Oh,
How did I grab a
No,
Jesse
just-
head? I'll put that right there.
you're gonna grab a Jesse.
No, how did I grab a Jesse head? Apparently I had a spare Jesse head.
I might have walked down here before it died.
No, I grabbed it up on top.
That one's got that's got lava there. Let's be careful. No, no.
Come this
no,
way. Come
no.
this way. Come
I'm
this way.
trying.
Get in the water. Get. Oh.
I made the achievement toxic personality, and then I burnt to death. Right, where's the achievement button?
Oh, I see what was getting. Toxic slime was getting you.
Ah. Right,
Toxic slimes.
We'll chuck this terracotta. Oh, let's run out of space in there. Oh, that's wool. That's fine.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Boom. Slimes. We don't need that. We'll get rid of that. Alright, we'll keep the slime. While I'm here, I'll just grab a bunch of that green terracotta for you.
What's the first Descendants, Ivory? It rings a bell, but I can't think why.
The first Descendants?
Yeah, a game.
Oh, I was
I
gonna...
was hopping onto it.
Ah. I'm not familiar with that one.
It rings a bell, but I can't think why. Right.
I grabbed a bunch of the terracotta for you.
Ah, cool.
Let me know when
He's
you get back to
obviously
that
watched
spot.
us. Yeah, he obviously watched us hopping about and has been inspired to hop on something.
Hop, hop, hoppity hop.
Ah, well, hop in here. And off we go again. Up the stairs. Nice smooth start until it's hopping time. You know, I'm actually surprised KJ hasn't, his OCD hasn't got annoyed at it yet and has just done it for him.
Haven't gotten annoyed at what now?
The hoppeting stairs.
Yeah, one of the many things on my list of things that need to get renovated.
Alright. See the name?
Yep. What are you hiding for?
Huh?
Hiding.
I was just getting terracotta. Also, seeing what was going on over here, you know, because this is a pretty interesting view.
Well, I'm gonna head to Hydra's and head inside.
Well, I'm coming that
I'm
way
waiting
myself.
Hydra's. Oh, oh. There's he's got a shiny sword though. Yeah, we'll attack. Guys, we want the sword. Come on. Anything? I got a gold nugget. That was depressing. I
Well,
wanted its shiny sword.
Well, at least you got something nice.
Yeah. What the you throwing dirt at me for?
I was trying to get that head that's lying on the ground. And
A phantom head.
no.
And there's also a thingy stuck in the door. Oh, that was lucky because I have not paid attention to my health.
There's that village over here by
Alright, I am gonna wait in here to eat my food. Give my hand a pause from that climbing. I need to get one of those mouse mats with a squidgy bit.
Hydra's been around since the last time we've been here, because that's
Yeah?
this farm's new right over here.
Well, I
his
will
farm's new,
find directions
so I know
for
he's
where
been
we're
here.
heading in a bit.
I will be polite and help him with his farm.
That one. So saying the village theoretically, by the looks of it, isn't far away, and they're saying it's about 400 meters away. So once I finished eating and refilling my health and giving my hand a pause, we can head there. How's Hydra's place in general going then? Any major changes?
He's added a farm since the last time I dropped in. Take this time to replant his crop. I tore it down for him. All right. Really? All that for just that? All right. Let's see. Anything else I can toss in there for him? Boom. Oh. All right. Are you in Hydra's house? Ah, yeah.
Well, it's chucking it down with rain. I'm not going to give my hand a rest outside in the wet, now am I?
I'm using Hydra's bed. I know how to get home from here, so I reset my spawn point to Hydra's bed. You should do the same thing, cause so that way you don't have as far to go if you die.
I mean, I guess that is kind of sensible. Hydra, it's not like he's hard to get home from because the Ender portal.
Yeah.
Let me go. There we go. Respawn.
Oh, by the way, SportsWiz, good catch. You got the drowsy. Now, isn't the drowsy a Snorlax's devolved self? An early version of Snorlax?
I want to say no. And you're saying this.
No, wait. Snorlax doesn't have a
means-
devolve.
I was going to say, I
Snorlax.
think Snorlax is just Snorlax.
He's not one of the ones that evolve. At least not that not that I'm familiar with. Drowsy.
Nah, Drowsy goes to Hypno.
Yeah, Hypno. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. You know, he goes on a training session or something, loses some weight, builds up the muscles.
Thank you, SportsWiz. SportsWiz says, nope, Drowsy is completely different, but really cool. I keep on forgetting that Snorlax does not have a devolved self.
Yeah. But, hey, no one caught it over here. I don't think no one threw out any Pokeballs, so it was going to run away that way. Did you make that hole, or is that there
No, it
already?
was already there.
Hydra's got himself a little fishing pond. That's perfect.
Oh, Munchlax. I forgot about Munchlax.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about Munchlax.
No, my prime. I mean, I'm saying this. My prime Pokemon are probably the 151 ones, the ones who were in Pokemon Yellow and things.
All right, ready to go? Now we have this village right here, or we can go to the other one. This village is in a mesa biome. We might be able to find some cats.
Where's he gone? You're going entirely the opposite way to where I was thinking.
No.
Because it depends if we wanna try towards the Ashen direction. There is. So let me think. About 400 meters this way.
Right.
Is, by the looks of it on the map, another village.
Right, and there's also that village right there.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, shush. We can go with that village right there and then go the other way. If that one is...
Sports Wiz wants mucks and grimmers.
He wants what?
Lone Wolf wants mucks and grimmers. He's going to catch...
Mucks and grimmers.
Catches mucks and grimmers.
Mucks.
What did he?
Fair enough.
What did he put over in this one?
I mean, if you're on both of them, you can try double doing it.
He's got himself a villager farm.
Oh yeah, we need that. Is it actually up and running now?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
He just started it.
Yeah. Right. Let's check this village out before we try another one.
He's created a bridge to the village.
I see he's saved some effort on us by building a bridge over.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I guess you didn't hear me.
You cut out for a second there.
Yeah, you can catch as many, and you can keep them, or if you... I usually just sell off my dupes until, unless the one's ready to evolve.
Yeah, but you want to sell the one off that's got the worst IV.
Yeah.
The better the IV, the more powerful and the more OP in things they are. It does have quite a nice amount of stats on the Pokemon game. Same with if you were on my chat, as with KJ's, just scroll down on the description bit. Oh dear lord. Okay. Right. Let's focus where we want to go. Right. Careful. Get the position straight dead in the center.
This village is dead, I think.
Is it? Does it mean I don't have to come across? Because I feel like I'm going to fall off here. I'm trying to stabilize my cameras and then not touch it, but...
It doesn't matter. You don't have to come across.
Okay. Yeah,
I think this village is dead.
There.
I don't see any villagers, which means less likely odds of cats.
Hydra might have rinsed it already. Right, I'm definitely going back though. Whew, that's sketchy on me not falling off. Not sure if it's worth keeping that dot, but we'll keep it for now. Alright, about 500 meters away then is the next village. And then we can head up towards Ashen and see whether his... Cause I can't imagine Ashen has rinsed all the villages of his. It was a big one.
I don't know. I haven't seen Ashen online in a minute either. Yeah.
Right, sorry, you're waiting on me for direction, aren't we?
Only a little.
Let's see. I mean, it shouldn't be too far. We're just mostly heading in a direct straight line now from me, where I'm thinking. I think it's just kind of curving around the edge of here, but... Just don't fall off.
I won't. I'm just, eating while I run.
Well, you're not running then.
Well, no.
You can't really run while you're
Taking
eating.
a couple steps at a time. You can't eat.
Yeah, it turns you down to a slow shuffle when you're running. Ooh, up a bit more. We'll work out the descent later. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll work out the... Nope, this way around. We were still procrastinating and working out how to get down.
Did you bring a water bucket with you?
I bought a bucket.
All right, here, hold on a second. Oh, never mind. You can just drop. Land on the mushroom. Aim towards the mushroom right where I'm at.
What, the brown one?
Yeah. Aim towards
Alright. Oof.
the little
okay.
bit of. All right. Do you have food?
Yeah, I've got baked potatoes. Why won't you eat a baked potato? Eat your baked potato. There we go. Right, that's better. Right. This way. 200 meters away. Oof.
Oh, I'm glad.
Lime.
I'm glad nobody heard my microphone. I muted just in time because I ripped the loudest fart.
Oh, well, I thought I was gonna go guess it was a belch, a burp, but
Oh no, it was directly from the other end, and I'll tell you what, it was loud.
a chicken looked at me funny.
The chickens look at everybody the same way. Don't eat me.
All right, 100 meters away, we can see the edges of this village. It's a very orange-looking village. Lucky I gave it an orange marker. I do need to rename it as an actual village. Yes, it is a village. Where's my marker? Let's rename. Edit. Rename this as village.
Yeah, this is not Ash's
No,
village. that's for
village
sure.
starts with a V.
Somebody's village. All right, so there's a lot of villagers.
Orange village. That works.
There's a lot of villagers, so I assume. Why are you on top of your houses?
Don't question why they are on top of things or such.
Are you stuck on top of your house? Why are all the
Who?
villages on top of their houses?
What do you mean? Where are you? What are you looking at? I don't see anyone so far in the house.
Huh.
I don't see anyone on the roofs.
Huh. We're gonna put you on the
You've got
ground. You
weeds
don't
and
need to be.
stuff.
There you go.
I'm not sure what I think of their doors. What's this all made of? Orange terracotta and acacia door. Kind of looks like a weird jail door? Jail door. Oh, my brain's so working not. Ah.
I would like to get some acacia trees.
Oh. Oh, so far they've got bread and wheat seeds or grass. I have not found much else in their chests. And nor have I found any kiddies. There's a bucket, but I have a bucket, so there's a floating fire. Geez, this goes. This is quite a. Okay, now I see the ones on their roofs. It's quite a big village.
All right, Brian, Cody, Jeffrey. Come on, Rashida. You're holding up the
Can I
line.
upstairs? Can I get up there? I don't think so. I'm
I-
gonna try and check out the most of any of them up here, and then I'll head down. Because if nothing else, there might be interesting stuff. Come on, you just... Oh, for goodness sake. Have I got a bit of wood? No, I don't have any dirt. Spade. We'll put a bit of dirt down. Make it easier so I can get up. Dirt. No, not there. There. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Fine. Now I've got a stupid bit of dirt. Oh, Growlithe escaped. That one's a nice one.
Oh, acacia saplings.
No one want a little
Nice.
Growlithe? A little furry friend to keep you company and chat?
Growlithe. Growlithe.
Growlithe's a fire Pokemon as well, if I remember right. Plenty of paper if you wanted a bunch of paper. Oh, empty maps and paper.
I'll grab them.
Yeah. As always, if you want to help support the channel, you can via our Ko-Fi pages. Every little helps goes towards feeding us, paying our bills, and more importantly, getting more games and upgrading our content.
Indeed.
Like a new mic, as that is definitely... Ah, what am I getting attacked by? Ah. Did that berry bush try killing me?
Yes, the sweet berries will hurt you.
They're not very sweet.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, they have thorns.
Yeah, that's not sweet. But yes, anything that is donated to the to my channel goes back into the channel. So, new mic is definitely one on the list. I know is needed.
Also, for those who want to support, I'm currently saving up for a. I'm currently saving up for a, what do you call it? One of those things. A second monitor.
A second monitor, which are amazingly useful. Although I have to say, at times, I will warn you when we're doing balloons. If you have a second monitor, that whole "I've just lost my mouse" problem does double because you have to then check your second monitor. But they're very useful. I was quite lucky to be able to have mine. Mine's like an old TV that I didn't think actually would work, but miraculously does.
There's a lot
Right,
of
let's head. Okay,
acacia. I'm
exhausted
taking these
what's up
acacias.
here at the very top, so let's
Take
start
a
heading
penny,
towards
leave a
these
penny.
guys that don't
Oh,
know
and
how
an empty
to...
bucket. Take a penny, leave a penny. All right. Now I gotta find you. Where are you?
I mean, if you've been going through a lot of these, and there might not be much left on the lower level.
I haven't gone through many of them actually.
Where's the door to this? Deary me. I'll make an extra bit of a pathway here. Has this even got a door? Yes, there it is. Make your door more accessible, man. That's not accessible really at all. Are you hiding anything good in here for all this inaccessibility? No, a whole load of empty maps. I don't need an empty map. I've got like 4 empty maps now that I've nicked from this village. I need paper and things more to make my book.
I have paper. I have paper. Come in and trade with me.
Oh no, I'm getting there.
I have plenty
Whole load
of
of white
paper.
wool here and wheat. We don't need that. We've got wool and wheat making. Through the door and out. We're looking for things we don't have. Let's go down a bit more. Beef. Just need food. Nope. Oh, that guy's having a nap. Don't mind me, Courtney. You haven't gotten anything of interest anyway. What about you, Emmy? Oh, a lot of grass and wheat. No thanks. These doors are open, which would suggest KJ's been here.
I try
Bread
to
and
close. I
grass?
try to close doors when I go in.
Oh, okay. I leave them open because it reminds me of being there.
Oh, man.
Grass and trees. I mean, they'll close it when they go to bed, theoretically. More wheat and seeds. It's a bit boring, these guys. Just wheat and seed.
Yeah.
I mean, they are by water as well, or at least some water, so you would have thought maybe that would encourage fishing and therefore kiddies.
Well,
Check that one. It's got a door. That's Emmy. Done. Oh, anything in there?
a couple of emeralds.
Well, you can have one, I'll have one.
And that means I have enough to trade with somebody, I think.
That's a good point. What do they have to trade?
A bucket.
I do
of
have
cod.
some on me.
Okay, so you can get an iron bucket with a cod in it for 3.
Oh. Oh,
here.
nonce. Where's the exit from this water hell?
Right by me.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Mira's selling. She wants 5 rubies.
What do I?
But McGilly's selling the same thing for 3 rubies.
Oh, sorry.
Right click.
Sorry, McGilly. I'm trying to talk to you.
Right click, not left click.
I am right clicking. Oh, there we go. Bucket of cod.
But it's worth it for the iron bucket if you need an iron bucket.
I've got a ton of iron, and I've got 2 iron buckets already. So.
Seems like they're all fishermen here, because I don't see anybody with any other jobs. All right.
Check these homes. Not sure. Let me have a look. No, excuse me, mate. No, now I've just thrown a potato at you. There we go. You got nothing. Nothing. Where's the door? Oof. Right, these are the last houses to check for anything. Some rotten flesh. That makes me feel like Dan's made a donation.
Take a penny, leave a penny, right?
Oh, yeah. But it just means also you check through that chest.
I'm a firm believer in the take a penny, leave a penny theory.
Well, no books or anything interesting like that, and no, What have you got, Rashid? You give me cooked cod. Campfire. Yeah, no thanks, mate. What's with the burning? Why are you burning?
I protected you from a zombie that was on fire.
Okay.
By running into it face first.
Excellent. Alright, well, this is Orange Village then. Orange Village does not have anything. Head towards Ashen?
Yeah,
guess.
I'd say we'll head towards Ashen.
Where's find my Ashen dot? He's 750 meters away.
Alright.
Right. Oh, let me eat a few potatoes. Bit hungry. Right. All good. Oh. Remember, if we die, we're coming back to Hydras.
I thought there was a bug
On
on
the
me.
respawn.
It was just Seven's whiskers on my foot.
Oh, I had a spider crawling on me earlier. I'm gonna have to talk to my cats here. Right, there shouldn't be spiders crawling on me. They should have caught them and dealt with them.
Oh,
Right.
Seven will catch the spiders and she'll torture them. And then
unfortunately,
you'll have a
Geralt
spider
is
with
the
broken
same.
legs, and then it's just a spider trying to limp its way out of the way, and then she'll just
Yeah,
continue
Geralt's no
torturing it.
better.
And then by the time it's like, okay, you're gonna kill that thing, or you're just gonna let it be a gimp for the rest of its life. She'll look at me and then walk away with this gimpy spider with 8 broken legs.
Yeah. Alright, we need to climb, I think, because we're either going to have to keep going round and round, or we've got to climb to the top of this so we can go straight. Climb. Climb. Boing, boing, boing. Alright.
We got a birch and oak forest with a little bit of also looks like spruce in here as well.
Oh yeah, I think when we went through here last time, it was just kind of a multi everything. There's my symbol for a thingy, because there is indeed a weird thing down there. It was like a sunken castle or something, or a prison or some sort of ruin. And I'm not sure if that's actually some floating land, or if we just haven't had the rest of it spawning
No,
yet.
that's floating land.
That's floating land. Okay.
That's a sky block.
Because why not?
No, there's a thing over there. I don't know what it is.
What? The thing down there in the water is the whole
Yeah.
weird thing. It's that prison, whatever. Some sunken place.
A wild swablu has appeared. Use it by catching exclamation mark pokey catch. Winners announced in 90 seconds.
Ooh, Schwablu.
Swablu.
Oh, just shearing around the edge of this mountainy bit.
Was that building part of Ash's area? I don't remember this building at all.
Pretty sure we saw it last time. I can't remember though. I think you showed it to me.
Oh, you know what? It's a pillager outpost.
Does that mean it's a bad place to be near?
Or there's a lot of good
Well,
loot.
hopefully not, because he's just gone straight towards
Let's
it.
see if there's any loot in here.
I would have thought if we'd been here before, it would have been gone. But
No, there's loot in here. Ooh-hoo. Boom, take a penny, leave a penny. And
I'm gonna make my way up. A goat horn?
yeah, I got one too. I grabbed
What's a
one of
goat horn?
them.
I don't know what it's for, but you know.
It's fun.
There you go. Does there need to be any other reason?
Do you need leather pants?
Well, that's a strange question to ask.
No, there's leather pants.
I'm wearing a top and bottoms. I'm not wearing a hat or any shoes.
I don't have shoes, and I don't have a hat. I have a gold bottoms, and I have a chest plate. All right.
Whoop.
It's the horn. It's the horn.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you left some good stuff in here.
That wasn't that much. It was just sort of wooden.
There was a trip hook. And
Well, I don't know what to use those things
a
for. So in that
crossbow.
respect, it's better to leave you with it.
What was it? And a crossbow. And string.
Crossbow?
Yeah.
I barely use the bow and arrow, to be fair. Does crossbows need their own thing, or is that
They
still
use
arrows? Or?
still arrows. All right, we looted that. Nice little building there. And scarecrows. Ah. I'm gonna.
Oh, is that what they are?
Scarecrows, yes. I have room for that pumpkin. You don't need 2 scarecrows to guard over a couple of flowers.
How do you know?
Because who needs to guard over flowers? Alright. Toot, toot,
That guy?
toot, 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 toot.
He was relying on them?
Yeah, well, he doesn't need a friend.
You've just taken one away?
I've taken one of his friends. Alright.
Oh. Give me a second. I need to quickly go grab it.
There's more scarecrows over here. Okay, there's a cage. Why is there a cage here? What's the purpose of this cage? Another thing. Alright. We don't need, so we will take this chest that I brought with me. And we will leave these. We don't need that. And we don't need that.
Ah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
I'm getting attacked.
Who'd you make mad?
I think it's the owner. I don't think he was very appreciative of us taking stuff.
Well, like I said, we were in a pillager outpost. Ooh, a pillager head. Yes.
Nice. Well, I just paused for a second to quickly go grab a, refill on my drink.
What is it?
It was daytime. I didn't think there would be a problem.
He was by himself.
Well, it's now not coming up to night time. Right. Ashens is only about 300 meters away.
I think I see it in the distance.
Yep, that is indeed Ashens in the distance. So, at least when we get there...
Watch
oh,
out for the
shoot,
creeper. Watch out for the
down a
creeper.
hole.
Watch out for the creeper.
Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a hole. There we go. Slowly climb back out.
Creeper destroyed.
Eat my baked potatoes because I'm still dying. Why does it keep trying to bring up? I just want you to eat. There we go.
I wonder what Ashen's building right outside of his village.
Come on. I've got to wait. I've got to wait the slightest a second for my hunger to go down a bit so I can eat another potato.
Oh, yeah. I've been doing the same thing.
Otherwise, it just brings up my my shield. Right. I see a zombie down there in gold armor.
Yeah, I was just looking at him.
Okay, what does doing this one do?
Make noise.
Watch out. You've got 3 after you there.
4.
I'm coming in. I'm charging. Charging. That one's charging at you with a spade. You just got charged at with a spade.
Uh-huh. I saw him.
Oh. Oh, dear me. Come on. Come on, there we go. Oh, I have Mainhead Magic playing at the moment. It is one of my wheelchair basketball songs that I made. Oh, dear me, there's a spider on top of you. Oh, and no wonder we've got archers. And I'm going at 2 miles an hour. Why? And I'm dead. I had my shield up and all.
Well, at least you know where you died. You last respawned. You set your spawn point over to.
Yeah, I'm at Hydra's now, so
It'll take you just a minute to get here, but you'll get here.
yeah. All right.
Anything I don't need that.
At least this time, instead of heading for the village and then to Ashen, I'll just head for Ashen. Why am I running weirdly? Don't know, but since I'm here,
Sleeping
we
through
might
the night
as well
over at Hydra's.
yeah.
Nice. Did you hear it?
What?
The horn?
No.
Alright. You should. There's a certain distance that you'd be able to hear the horn from.
Okay. You're just gonna keep honking it then until I hear it. Right. We don't need to head towards Orange Village. 1,000 meters shot straight to Ashen. What did I just get hit by? Maybe full damage.
Nope.
Oh, and Dan just got shot by a skeleton.
I'll see you in
Does
a
that mean
few
you're
minutes.
back at Hydra's?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wait by his wheat field for
you do
you
your
before we
thing.
try run.
You get as far as you're at his wheat field?
Yeah, I'm left with Hydra's yet.
Ah.
I'm just down by the wheat and the sugarcane. That's as far as I've got before.
I'm at his wheat field right now. Oh, you're at his lower wheat field.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's multiple wheat fields?
Yeah, he has 2 wheat fields. All right. You want an easy way down? Hold on. Here, wait, hold on. I got a trick. Get in the water flow and take the water flow down.
Whee! Ooh. Yeah, no! Honestly, Dan, you tried pushing me out of the water flow there.
Gravity.
Yeah, I know gravity. There's a head in a jar pushing me out of the way of the water gravity. Turtles! There's turtles in a boat, aren't they? I think.
Yes, they're turtles in a boat. I think Ash was trying to collect turtles, so he trapped them in a boat.
I mean, you can collect them that way.
We
hard
did.
to.
We did that for other things too. Well, you just break the boat. Remember when we were dealing with the cats last time in season 1 ProcrastiCraft, and the cats that were left at One Tree Island?
Yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. You just cut down a whole load of these and left them for me to end up picking up. There we go. Junk in mine. I mean, we could have made things slightly easier and, you know, ended one of those poor turtles. Then we could have used the boat. But hey,
Yeah.
this is a nice little bob, at least while it's daytime.
I'm not certain that Ash would have appreciated us.
Exactly. It wasn't my turtle to deal
Well, not
with.
Ash. I
so
mean Hydra would have wanted to deal with.
I don't know if this goes round. I'm hoping it kind of goes around a bit to Ash. Otherwise, we're climbing up a mountain at some point. Ah, where's KJ?
Up
Oh,
on the side of
KJ's
the hill.
actually being sensible.
Just staying dry, keeping my feet dry. Don't want to catch pneumonia from being in the water for too long.
You don't want to catch pneumonia being in the water. Look at it. It's beautiful water.
It's nature water.
Okay. Now let's check the map. Ashens is by water, but I'm not too sure if this water we're in is actually going to get us there. So
Well, this
I guess
does-
we keep walking around.
this does go in a circle. This little river that we're on.
Yeah, we do need to go upwards, I think, or just dig a hole through.
I don't have enough room in my hand to do that, and
Oh no. Here, we've got some water coming down, so if we use this, we can travel up to the top here. Whee! Keep going.
ooh, a wild Psyduck appeared. I like Psyduck. He's a little doopy guy, but I like Psyduck.
Psyduck, that one evolves into Golduck, I think.
He's
I
a
think
little
those are the
he's a
two-
little
two of
doopy.
the
He's a little
same,
doopy, but I
family.
like him.
A little doobie.
Doopy. You know, D-U-P-P-Y.
Doopy.
He's doopy. You know, like his face. His face is all doopy.
Maybe he thinks your face is doopy.
Well, my face is doopy. You don't think that my face is doopy
Oh.
and cute, like Psyduck?
Well, I have an Irish song playing
An-
right now.
An Irish song.
An Irish. Can you tell which song it is from that information alone?
Would it be the failed attempt at the procrastinating theme song for for our procrastinating theme song for the Shakespeare Day?
Indeed it is. I wouldn't say it's failed. The song worked well. We chose a different one for the actual episode because this one doesn't quite sound Shakespearean, but it does have that nice sort of old times, I guess, sitting by the fire chickiness.
Oh,
I don't know what to call it, but you know.
woohoo! Leroy
Whoa.
Jenkins!
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, he's now down with the fighting. I see. Better not die.
Oh. Ah.
We're just sitting here watching. Oh, it's sinking a bit into the water. What's your plan here? Apart from becoming a pinata. Oh.
Bah. I'll be there in a second.
I can wait here and set up camp if you want, providing it doesn't get dark. Or I'll head onwards.
Wait there and set up camp. Make a little safe spot for you, like a little safe house or something.
Alright. He said it, I will dig in. Oh, well, that's white water there, so we'll We'll just make one here in the dirt, I think. Right. Rid of some of this dirt. Just very basic hideout we're gonna make. Just the dirt one. Because I don't want to go too far into this mountain because it looks like it just
Hey, Panda
has a
Grace,
hole.
how you doing?
Panda!
Panda says, how's it going? It's going pretty well.
Wow, all the
Minus-
better from hearing from you, Panda. How's things been? And I know I'm relying on Dan to actually give me a reply.
How's it been? Jesse wants to know how's it been. Hanging out with Sports Wiz, the Lone Wolf, and Panda Grace.
I mean, to be fair, this is quite a nice place to make a little hut. So it might be worth coming back here and turning this hut into a more sturdy one later on than this little dirt hut I'm making. Because it's a nice sort of pond. We can have a fishing spot. Right.
Yeah, it's been a little bit since we chatted. Oh, Supernatural, great show. Panda Grace has been watching Supernatural.
Surprisingly, actually, since I do like sci-fi stuff, Supernatural is not one I've watched.
It's a good show. I like Supernatural. It's got that the
That
feel is kind of
supernatural
like
feel?
the feel's kind of like when you watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer back in the day.
Yeah. Well, you love it.
Oh yeah, it has that same feel though, like Buffy gave off when the way they put the episodes together. I see your
Right.
name tag. I'm heading straight towards you. Although I do gotta climb this mountain, and I think, do I have? I'll just go around. I'm going around the long way since it's nighttime. I'm almost there.
Almost.
Season 3 out of 15. I forgot that they went that many seasons.
How many?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Well, that did well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how many Smallville had. That was the main one that I watched, was Smallville.
Oh, I was very disappointed in the ending of Smallville because they were
Well,
supposed to spin it off to a
10
Metropolis series.
seasons. That's what it was.
Yeah, Smallville
10
was.
seasons of Smallville to wait for
Yeah.
Superman to fly
Yeah, well,
on
but-
his own
all right,
free
but
will.
see, it wasn't about him being Superman. It was about him being Clark Kent learning to obtain his powers. It was virtually a remake of the Superboy TV series, but they included Lex Luthor, and we all know, if we're familiar with the lore, that's the one thing that they got wrong with Smallville, is Lex Luthor wasn't introduced until after Clark moves to Metropolis.
Yeah. I liked Smallville as sort of just the
Oh yeah,
Superman
absolutely. I
growing up
agree,
idea.
Panda. So Panda and I are letting you know that you need to watch the first season,
Panda,
and you will absolutely be hooked.
What are they? What's it on? I do have access to some streaming services.
I think
although
it was
saying
on
what's
the
it on,
WB. I think you can also find it on.
You guys being American, you do have either different streaming things or.
I think it was a WB show, but I think it's also available on Hulu.
Let me see. Supernatural. I don't have Hulu. I don't think UK people have access to Hulu.
Hulu's a Disney Plus thing. So if you have access, whatever the EU version of Disney Plus, Netflix is where she
Maybe.
watches it.
Oh, Prime. Is it on Prime? Because if it's on Prime, I can watch. So obviously I have Prime.
Look it up, maybe.
I'm
But
looking
she says it's
now
on
while
Netflix.
you-
She's watching it on Netflix.
Oh, so it's, Panda's watching it on Netflix, is it? Are they?
Yeah. All
Alright.
right. So
Yes, it does look like it's on Prime. If it's on Netflix, though, I'd rather that, because my Prime doesn't come without the ads. And that's just annoying. But I'm not going to play more. You know?
yeah.
Supernatural. No. Unfortunately not. It's not on Prime. Not Prime. I'm getting too mixed up. It's not on the Netflix for me, unfortunately. So,
I'm here, by the way.
I'll have to... Oh, excellent. You saying you want to come in?
I'm
Or do you want to keep running?
I'm dealing with dying. Just got here and I got killed by those pillagers.
We'll just put the block back. You can make it daytime, but
Alright.
I'm not sure if that's going to help you at all.
All right, hold on. What I need to do is I'm going to go through Hydra's buckets. I need to have iron so I can make a new shield. So I'm going to take a penny.
Oh,
leave
you
a
want
penny.
the fields out.
Hydra, how are your buckets all empty? How can you not have anything in your buckets?
Oh, well, this is going to be turning into a little fishing hut here anyway, so we'll put a little chest here. We can
Oh,
dump the
she will
dirt.
definitely enjoy it enough to deal with ads. I guarantee you, Jesse will enjoy it. Okay, no shields.
I'm not one that is a die-hard hate the ads. Like, I'm not prepared to pay more on my Prime to remove the ads. So, I can't complain too much about them. I just rather wouldn't have ads on things I'm already paying for. Like, there is stuff on Prime that you can watch with ads that you don't need Prime for. Like, for the, if you haven't got Prime Video.
I'm on my way.
And that's completely fine. That's understandable having ads there. Just don't want to have to watch ads when I'm already paying for things.
I'm not
Like-
too worried about ads half the time because the way I figure it, I put some thought into this. I've grown up in the ad generation. I was advertised to my entire life.
Oh yeah, I'm used to ads. It's nothing, I don't mind them massively. It's just if I pay for something, like say if you subscribe to somebody on Twitch, you pay each month, you get that wonderful sub, and with that, you get the luxury of not having ads interrupting your stream. You get to watch with that enjoyment.
We do like being able to watch somebody's stream without ads. And if you want to watch my stream without ads, all you have to do is click on that lovely subscribe button and then choose your Twitch Prime sub, which is a free sub if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber.
Indeed. And that I am slowly working towards that as an option for people on my side. Slowly just working towards that. Average 3 viewers now. It's the last little milestone, and then I hit the awesome affiliate. And that just means more stuff to go back into the channel.
Indeed.
All right, let's have a look on our map. Where is the KJ dot? There it is.
And I just got killed.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Very
sleep through the night.
I don't know why you hadn't already, to be fair. I thought we
it was
said that
daytime when I left.
Ah.
It was
Is that a
daytime when I
village
left.
there, I wonder, or just a forest bit?
You should... are those pillagers still there? Can you see them where you're at?
I'm looking on at the map at the moment, but let's see. We've got zombies. Yeah, they look like they're still on the other side of, or in the water a bit.
Yeah, they should be right there in the water swimming
Is it
about.
daytime now?
It's daytime, yeah.
Okay, let me open my door. Well, my door. Let's have a look. They're bouncing in the water, yes.
Well-
But if you came around the way you did last time, around the back, they shouldn't see you. I mean, I'm on the other side of the rivery bit to them at the moment. They're not coming towards me. We're just chilling in this new fishing hut. Leave a bit of dirt and dripstone and such for people.
All this to try to find cats. And
I mean, I said when we originally that this was going to be the task that we'd probably get distracted or who knows what else. I mean, we haven't even found the cat yet, and we still probably need to get leather or whatever, isn't it? Don't we need leads?
yeah,
Or are
we're
we
gonna
coming
need
to that as a-
leads, or we con him into a boat.
I was gonna say, if you die again, maybe check hydras for leads or the resources. We can easily return them to him.
So
Or-
SportsWiz has
yeah.
just reminded us another important reason why we have commercialization in television and shows. It gives you a few minutes in between the show to get snacks, drinks, and etc. We don't want to starve, be thirsty during the show. Speaking of being thirsty, I'm going to use my finger for this button and keep walking while I simultaneously drink my beverage.
Oh, look at him being ambidextrous. Oh, and Panda Grace has just, come strutting in with their little dinosaurs. Oh, yeah. Strut it. I
Strut.
like those little dinosaurs.
Whoa.
Strut to the left, right, left.
Remember when you told me to watch that crevice earlier? I just fell down the
I think
crevice.
that might have been a different one, but yes.
It
did
looks
you just
just
fall
like
down
it.
it?
It looks like it. Looks like a same crevice, but it could be a different one.
No, that is definitely a different one, but I'm not sure where you're headed now.
Did I just? I should be heading towards you.
I don't know, think. Here's us. Here's KJ. I mean, he's now heading. I guess. Could be. Some anime, Panda. Some. I'm not a massive anime person, so I haven't watched tons. But
There's
I have
a few
watched
animes I
some.
want
I've watched
Jesse to
things
watch.
I've watched things like One Punch Man.
Good show. Good show.
100 Psychic, whatever it is.
See, what I like about One Punch Man is it's like very honest with you, right? I see your name. I'm on my way to your name. One Punch Man is very honest with you. It's like, okay, this kid's really OP. He's obviously a cancer patient, so it's nice that he can kill everybody or defeat somebody in just one punch. And he wears the cool superhero outfit that every kid who looks like him wears. Gotta love One Punch Man.
Probably One Punch Man is one of my favourites. Have slowly been collecting the books as well, as having watched it. I love the animation in it, as well as I think it's Mob Psycho. Basically, if I remember correctly, the studio did the first season of One Punch Man for Netflix, and they did the first season of Mob Psycho. And it's got a very similar animation style, but that was another one that I do quite like.
One of the reasons why I liked One Punch Man is because of the animation resembles a lot of the animation from the 80s that I grew up with when it comes down to anime. I'm coming up from your left.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing you on the map. Coming
Yeah,
through the forest.
I was coming from the other direction, but I kept on having to deal with those pillagers.
Yeah, I gathered.
So I figured I'd come up on the pillagers from behind them.
Ah, hoy there. You're sinking.
Yes, there was a reason.
Hunter x Hunter. Not
Good
one that
show.
I have
Good show.
watched
You
or,
need to watch it. Put a light up on that so that way we know where it's at next time we need a safe
Oh
house.
yeah, actually, I put a light inside. I didn't do it outside. There it is. I'll put the door back up as well. Well, the door is just wooden.
Don't need that.
It's just dirt at the moment.
Let's see. Is there anything in here I don't need? Okay.
Probably not. I just dumped out the excess bits in my hand I didn't need. I read a bit of was it Alucard when I was younger, like late sort of 16, 17
Did you
sort
just
of age.
block me out? You blocked me in.
I just closed the door up. The door is currently
Oh.
well, don't go out that way. Oh, actually,
Oh.
actually, that might work better. Yeah, you put it there. I was still trying to keep some steps. There we go. Attack of Titan, I know of the game. Haven't played it, but I know briefly of the game and bits around
The
it.
manga kicks
so-
ass. Never watched the cartoon, but the manga kicks ass.
Have you ever watched the movie Redline?
Redline
Redline.
does not sound familiar to me.
It's an animated movie. It's made. Oh, he's blowing the horn. Let's see, when was it made? I have a friend that near enough every person they meet, if they've got, like, we're sitting down and they've got friends over or something, it'll be, what to watch, and it's either going to probably be something like The Raid, or it's going to be Redline. Redline was made in 2009. It's a story about a race. The race is called Redline, but the animation and drawing is awesome. My best bet would be to look the trailer for it up on YouTube or something, because I'm not sure words can properly describe it. It does have some music which is dangerous to listen to when driving.
Excuse me?
Music that's dangerous to listen to when driving.
Put you
The
to
ones
sleep?
that make you... No, it's the opposite one. It makes your accelerator pedals start dancing.
Oh.
You just want to kind of tap along with it, but of course you're now driving.
Can't you
so you're
tap
now
with
going
your other
rrr,
foot?
rrr, rrr, rrr.
And can't you tap with your other
Well-
foot?
Possibly, it depends on how well your legs work.
You know, I just realized you're following me. I don't know where we're going, other than to look for cats.
Yeah.
And right
This
now,
way.
I'm thinking about finding a forest at this point in time.
We're heading to Ashens because Ashens is near a forest and all sorts of things.
And once we get to Ashens, if his area does not have... Okay, there's that pillager outpost that we were at.
Oh, let's see.
So
Panda
once...
says the manga is good for Attack on Titans.
Oh, it's
but
great.
KJ gotta watch the show. Trust me.
Oh, I will. It's on my list of shows to watch.
It's almost too good. Might best all the others before you get a chance to watch every other anime, manga, and things there is about before I touch it.
Yeah, I have not watched the show yet, but the that manga kicks ass.
Oh, we gotta cross this little bit of rivery bit. What was that down there? Is that just a forest? I think it is just a forest, but I did mark it in case it was a small village. But right, we are headed over that way. So yeah, you keep going that. Go that way. Yeah, I'm just quickly making the map appear a bit more. No, it's just a forest bit over here. Right. We're only 250 meters away from Ashen's, or at least I am. So you're closer.
Yeah, I'm right across the river from Ashen's.
Panda says they watched Attack on Titans a few years ago and haven't found anything like it. It's art. I mean, that is mostly... manga and anime is art. It's, I guess, part of what makes it different, maybe. I don't know.
Well, the way they do the anime on and a lot of shows I watch in particular. All right. We need to get...
So we're not far away. We're almost there at Ashen's. We just need to get in through the entrance.
We're already at pretty much not far. I'm just looking. I'm climbing up high to be able to look. I just want to get a look-see of the area.
Ah! No! Boomers! Boomers!
Zoomer. Oh.
Alright. Oh, another boomer, another boomer. I might as well let it twiddle here.
Blowing
Baked
up
potatoes.
holes in
Give me the baked
Ashen's...
potatoes.
Blowing up
need
holes
to
in
find a-
Ashen's land.
Just need to find a room to hide in while it's nighttime.
I don't think even Ashen has built a end portal yet
Oh.
either.
But I need to move away because there are explodies and I don't want to destroy this place.
That's part of the reason why I climbed the tree.
Or I was trying to climb the tree, but I got attacked while climbing the tree. There we go. I'm up. Ah, no, I'm still getting... What am I getting shot by?
Archer.
Well, I don't know, but I'm not exactly in a position to... It's in a very good place I've come up. Oh. Ah. There we go. Aha. I have made it.
At least
Oh, I
Ashen
died.
didn't kill all the villagers. You can tell because the Iron Golem is protecting the village.
Yes, I just saw that. Stay safe, Panda. Sleep well for the night. It's good to see you in chat. So,
Yeah, thanks for dropping by.
look forward to seeing you next time.
Oh, there's a cat.
Yeah, just
Oh,
watch those dollars.
oh!
And he was blown up.
Oh, goodness.
Where was this cat?
In the village.
I mean, I'm safe now. I can
Near
thankfully
where I
stay up here in the
exploded.
village. Near where you exploded. Well, I guess I'm looking for an explosion mark. But,
Oh, sleep through the night.
whew, daytime. Alright.
I dislike the creepers
That's an
too.
archer trying to shoot a golem.
Not a big fan.
And me. Getting shot.
Hey, since you're at Ashen's place, you can always sleep at Ashen's place.
Yes, but then I'm going to have to get my whole way back. At least this way, if I die, I go back to Hydra's.
Which is easier to
And,
get back.
it's a lot easier to get back from Hydra's to mine.
Do you think Ashen would mind if I built an end portal over in his area?
Probably not. He probably hasn't had a chance to do it himself or such. But it'd be useful to have
Look
one over
around
here.
through his area and see if you see obsidian.
See
I
what?
don't have an iron pickaxe.
What,
on me.
in the,
Yeah, in any of the chests.
chest?
Yeah,
Okay, I was going
um,
I'm just having a quick fly. I don't think there is a half
8,
ender portal at all around here.
12.
Let's see.
We need 12. If there's a half ender portal, then we can just fix that one if there's enough
I'm
obsidian.
having a look. I'm just F4ing at the moment. Anyone see an ender portal or parts of? I do not so far. I mean, you would have thought they would. It's a massive
Oh,
village.
maybe there might be
Nothing over
some obsidian inside one of the chests.
Yeah. The forest bit. I mean, I've got a nice sort of, almost a bit here that would be perfect to build it on.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, while you're there, you might want to make two boats.
2 boats.
Because I saw at least 2 cats running around, and then one mewed in my ear, and the other one was around when I got blowed up. And creepers hate cats, so they run from cats. So the cat scared it right to me.
But I thought we needed leads. Oh, I guess. How far back?
Well, if we have boats,
We
we
are
can
by
put it in a boat.
water.
We can put it in a boat. We
So
have
we're
to
by
cross.
water.
We're gonna have to cross multiple rivers now that we're this far, in order to bring a cat back from there.
Yeah.
So we need boats. We'll put them in boats, and like we did that in season 1, ProcrastiCraft.
Just looking, seeing if there's even. I'm not even sure if there's a direct route back. Let's see. I mean, our home's there, but
I'm over at
Oh,
the little
the
safe
water
house you made.
by our area is pretty cut off.
I'm over at the
Ah,
safe
yes,
house.
he's reached fishing zone. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink quickly.
If I see iron on the way, I'm gonna mine some iron. If I see it on the way. Oh. I'm heading towards you. Oh, you went to go refill on your beverage. That's right. For those people just joining us, I'm KJCowboyDan, and I'm here with Miss Jessie Hellwheeler. Today we're playing Minecraft on our Minecraft server, ProcrastiCraft. If you want to play Minecraft with us, let us know by being in the Discord server, and just comment somewhere in the Discord server. Say, hey, I want to play ProcrastiCraft with you, and we'll get you right in there with us. All you need to do is have access to Minecraft Java Edition.
Alright. Oh, there he comes. He's making it there slowly.
Slowly? I've been on a run.
I guess. Oh no, I just had a quick look at your stream. It more looks like a brisk jog maybe than a run.
Well, I did
But,
stop
hey.
for a second and like didn't double click the W, but I was on a run for a good majority of it.
Ah. I was meant to be looking for obsidian. I found cookies. Right, I'm not sure whether or not there is any here, or whether we would have rinsed it all earlier. Plus, we have everything hidden upstairs, and it's an interesting arrangement for this.
Alright, let's see.
More cookies.
villager chasing another villager. Somebody just fell from a high place. 2 villagers.
Paper.
Ulysses. Okay, where did I die?
Yes, please. I'll take some
Wherever
paper.
I died, that's where the creeper was. The cat was not too far from it. Well, I do
take
see
a bit
some
more
of the stuff
paper,
that
thank
Ash
you.
made. Ash made a hopper thing.
Oh. What should we... we'll leave some more bread for you. Oh, and an egg. Take some paper, leave some bread and egg.
Now, I know there's a cat in the neighborhood here, so just
Well,
gotta find him. Pull out...
I mean, it would be if we had leads probably for taking it back, then... this just takes us up and up and up. That's nothing up here, is there?
Okay.
Oh, no.
I need to go into one of these buildings, see if they have a thing.
More bread and stuff. It's not going to be helpful. Crafting table. Jeez. Not put fences in some of these places. They'll fall off the top of these in some of these homes.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that all these trees have vines all over them. So going down the ladders at times involves down and up and down and up.
I'm not gonna steal his
Yeah.
things, but I have to unload some stuff out of my pocket, so I'm giving him some
What,
stuff.
you're not stealing?
I'm not stealing his rubies.
Well, we're mostly just looking for the ingredients. Oh, there's a cat.
Pull out your
I think it ran
raw
off.
fish.
I think it ran off. I
hold-
looked at it and it
Alright.
ran.
Hold raw fish in your hand, and it should come to you.
I'm holding a baked potato. Oh, what's this? Furnace? But nothing useful here.
Well, here's where I died. I can tell because there's a big old hole in the ground.
I don't know, there was multiple creepers about, and I did narrowly avoid getting blown up by one. Jeez, why is this place got so much cookies?
Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that Ash claimed this village. You sure this is Ash's village?
Yeah, this is Ash's village.
Well,
I put the pin on it.
if it wasn't for the fact that Ash claimed the village, I'd take like half of the stuff that's in here.
But no, it's when Ash said he wanted it, I put the dot on it saying Ash. That's
Yeah.
why I now have pins about the place.
Yeah.
Technically, I have a pin on that village by Hydra, the first one we
Looking
went
for
to.
the
That
cat.
says Hydra Village. So, obviously, though it's either near his or used up by him.
There was a cat in here. There's a cat somewhere around here. Just gotta find him.
Something went boom. Do you really expect the cat to still be around? He would have scarpered. You're then going to have to wait for him to reappear. Or walk around. Oh, just threw a baked potato. No, wrong button. That one.
Alright.
Switch my bone for my fishing rod. It's night time again.
Yeah, it's nighttime again.
Right, if you haven't moved, you might have been there before. I have no idea which houses we've looked at. We're looking for obsidian just to make a...
Well, I don't think we're
What's
gonna
it to
find
do?
it. So
Probably not.
I'm on the lookout for kitty cats.
Windows in the air. Did we look up here? I think so.
There were cats.
I mean, as
in
much
here
as
at
I'd
one
say
point in time.
sleep here to pass the night, I don't really want my spawn set over here. It's
Yeah.
gonna take a while, and I'll probably die multiple times on the way back.
Yeah, no, you're cool.
Nobody wants to have to endure that. Oh, there's an Enderman down there. Eyes down, eyes down.
Not too worried about him. Oh, he's getting attacked by the guy.
The guy, the golem.
Yeah.
Ah, golem's not scared of the Enderman.
No.
That's good to know.
Huh.
What? Let's see.
There was a cat.
meat.
I've seen it. I heard it. It's around here
Oh
somewhere.
yes, there are cats around here, but you have to remember that they're very scarpery. It's a smoker. No. The golem's down there.
Okay, I'm going inside. But the golem's not going to take care of the creeper? For God's sakes.
No?
Alright, I may end up having to borrow some of his iron over here.
I mean, what do we need to make an ender portal? Is it just obsidian or?
Obsidian, yeah. We need 4, 8, 14, 16, I think. 16 obsidian.
Hmm.
For a small ender portal. That'll, you know.
I mean, you only need a small one. As long as it does the job. But no, I was just checking it didn't need other
Let's
things.
see. I will leave him that. And I will leave him...
Otherwise, I'd say if one of us dies next, when we get to Hydra, see if he's got some obsidian. He's got obviously an ender portal and things.
Let's see. Yeah.
And again, it's easier to well, if there's an ender portal near the place, it's easier to replenish the stuff because we can ender portal back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a harness or something.
Nice. Good golem.
Lead. What are they called? Can't see it. Let's see. That's everything. I know I can't craft it here, but... Eye of Ender. Creeper charge banner pattern. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay. So that actually uses a creeper head.
Yeah.
Some actual use for a head that's not just displaying. Border indented banner pattern. Oh, that's just vine. Field mason. Flower charge banner pattern. What do you call it? Flower charge. It's flower power. Come on, people. Ooh. Glow item frame. You need an item frame. How do you make an item frame? I've gone past that one.
You need leather, I believe.
I mean, I was just looking in general and things were here, because I was also looking for where that lead or whatever it is. I mean, why can't I click on glow item frame and then click on the item frame and it show me that one? I might actually have to go find a craft bench to look. Ooh, with a skeleton skull gives us a skull charge banner. And you can use an enchanted golden apple to make a thing banner. Really?
Yes.
Thing banner.
The thing banner.
It's a thing.
All right, the thing banner is the banner with the Mojang logo. It's a little nest egg they have. Oh.
Okay, that's cool. I do like little hidden nest egg things. Alright. Warped fungus on a stick.
On a stick.
Because nobody wants their warped fungus alone. Okay, let's find a crafting table. Oh, there's one right there.
If you have wood, you can craft one.
No, I just wanted to use the crafting table to look at the recipes, view recipes for crafting, all of them.
Ah.
Because that gives us 29 pages of recipes rather than 11. So, I'm assuming that's why it didn't show me before. Lead, yes, lead, because it requires a 9 cube box instead of a 4 box. So, for a lead, we need string and a slime ball. That's what we need for a
No!
lead.
Friggin' stupid villager!
I heard that loudly. What happened?
A villager went out the door. I went inside a building, and a villager came out of a building and caused an explosion with the creeper.
On the map, whereabouts? Oh, literally below me. That's why it was so loud. Everything looks kind of intact. But maybe it's literally below me as a... Oh, wait, there's a hole. There's the hole. Alright.
Friggin'
Yes,
creeper.
as I was saying, this looks like this time we need string and a slime ball to make a lead, not leather.
String and a slime ball. Okay, well that's
Was the lead on season 1 ProcrastiCraft a mod then, or?
no, it was.
Because I swear it was.
There's differences
only, it
between the
required leather.
Java. There's a lot of differences between Java and Bedrock, which we were using in season 1.
Mm. Alright. So, string I know I have. Slime balls I do not have at home. I don't have string on me, but now we know what we need to look to nick from these cupboards as well as obsidian.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Your house is messed up now.
It just mean to this poor villager. I gotta say, I'm not sure what I think of the bundles. Season 1, there was that little backpack mod, which was also awesome. I'm assuming we've not found something similar.
No.
Because
The
that one seemed to
backpack
make
mod
sense.
was part of the same mod that had the sleeping bags, and I died. Okay, so I'm gonna make my way back to you.
You're at Hydra's now, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Does he have spare obsidian? I know he's been doing a fair bit of mining, so
Well,
has he got a
in
bulk
the
of
main
obsidian?
room, his bins are empty in the main room.
Fair enough. And we might have to leave off on the, or actually go searching for obsidian ourselves.
Well, I know where
I
to
had
find
a,
obsidian.
I
I
did, a, I
just
did a
need
quick
iron.
F4 around the area. There wasn't anything I could see.
I know where we can get obsidian. I just need iron to make an iron pickaxe. But I've filled up so much stuff looting places that I need to empty out my hands. I can't hold anymore.
Well, you can use the portal at Hydras if you wanted, since I say now you've already walked off. But I say you could have used that to pop back and drop some stuff off.
Yeah.
I don't have too much. I've still got, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 spaces clear.
Yeah,
I did ditch a load off in the fishing hut.
I'm
If there's
making.
anything that's not major important, you can drop it in the fishing hut.
Yeah, I'm making a run back home. It's easier. Go through the portal and just run back home, empty out my hand, and then come back.
I'm guessing you've already got turned around and gone back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you hadn't actually set too far from Hydra. I was pointing it from Village Hydra. Silly me.
The purple portals take you to the Nether. It's a very frightening place.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there a map for the Nether?
Oh yeah, you can go into the map from the Nether, but here we go. Here's what the Nether looks like. It's just a horrible, frightening hellscape.
Are you wearing any gold?
Nope.
I'm not. I just realised also my all my stuff is almost dead. That's the wrong button. Right.
Part of the other reason why I want to go home, I need to get some fresh armor.
I'm feeling like I might jump off here to respawn at Hydra's and then come back myself. We do know now that we have assessed the situation, and we do know there are cities, which is more than we knew last time. So we do know we multiple villages today.
It is kind of frightening. It's actually kind of like, for a 8-bit looking video game, it does look frightening to me. Bottle of Enchanting is one of the things I got earlier.
Oh yeah, it's also because you've got all the crackling around and things. Right. Let's go up high to make it easy as possible.
Boom, boom. Right.
I'd say... Oh, this isn't
Get
of
my
any help.
bushels.
It's an indoor one. There we go. And that was not enough. Go again.
Alright. Empty stuff.
Nope,
empty
2 more
stuff.
hearts. We can do this. Why is it in Minecraft when you want to die and respawn, it's suddenly a lot harder?
Alright.
Well, I know, I probably should have chosen a higher point to jump from.
Alright, that one's
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Fell off mines.
Back at Hydra's. Never deep slate.
I thought I had more bushels than 4. I thought I had more than that. Did I drop a
Never
bushel by
soul
accident?
soil. What is the point of soul soil? Apart from being annoying to say soul soil.
You can actually use it for certain mob farms, and also you can use it for certain things I haven't been able to figure out yet.
Well, if we don't have any ourselves to bring with us, if we want to make a portal next time, there is currently 37 obsidian at Hydra's. No guarantee it'll be there when we next come back, but we could potentially borrow that. Or we just go gather it ourselves.
Alright, I'm kind of wigged. Somebody was just... Okay, I live in the ghetto, and there was just gunfire. I live in the ghetto. There was just gunfire outside.
You're cutting in out a bit there.
I live in the ghetto, and there was just gunfire outside my house.
Okay. Excellent.
I'm not sure if
We
you
got a few more.
heard the
No, I
bangs.
didn't hear.
That was louder than fuck.
I think we got the Wandering Trader. I think we got the Zombified Piglin. Probably even
Lost track
Spider
of
as
my
well. So
thought process.
I think that's all the duplicates there. I have to say, one good thing of being in the UK is that the chances of that happening very slim.
Oh, we
I
Americans
can't
love our
necessarily
guns.
say around like London or some of those other
Now,
places.
I don't want to sound.
Vexed. Do
I don't
have a
want to
Vex on
sound
the Piglin?
a certain way, but we got two breeds of people here who love their guns more than the average American, and they either fire them off out of
Celebration.
celebration or they fire them off for other reasons.
Are you near my house?
I am at the community chest.
Can you pop to my headroom?
Yeah, hold on one second. I gotta look at something here real quick.
You got what? Let's see. Camera? Ooh. I'm not looking through these
Whatever it
really
is,
to steal anything,
whoever
chat.
was shooting guns, I think they might have been shooting at police officers because the
Oh.
cops are out here too.
Wow, that's fun. But yeah, chat, I'm not looking through here to steal. I like to see the things that can be created.
All
or
right.
that people have found.
You need me to go through. Okay, so are you? Did you die yet?
Headroom.
You're at.
No, I'm at Hydra's. Yeah.
Okay, it's headroom. All right.
Yeah. Have I got a piglin head?
A piglin head.
Is
So
it-
we
You've got.
yeah, zombie piglin.
Is it not a normal piglin?
Not normal piglin, no.
I will nick that one because he has two of them. I will not take the brute though because he only has one brute.
All right, I'm going. Okay, let's see.
I think that's the only. I'm pretty sure I got a spider, haven't I?
I
A
have
spider and a salmon. Do I have them?
spider and a salmon. Let's see. Okay, so you have a spider's head.
Thought as much.
Salmon would be in passive mobs. I don't. Yes, you have salmon.
Salmon.
You have
yeah.
salmon as well.
Cool. Yeah, I think it's just that spare piglin then that Hydra has. I mean, he has a couple that I'm pretty sure I don't have, but they're not duplicates.
Okay.
And as I said, I do not take from people if their heads if they only have one.
Okay, I'm going down to my area here in a second, just making sure there's no obsidian in the community chests.
Now I'm heading back through the ender. Let's have a quick look at the ender.
Stone.
Wow. We've explored far. Well, we haven't touched it, have we?
I haven't touched much of the end.
If I create... doesn't really easily show here. So if I create a waypoint here to say portal,
Let's see.
I don't know what it's like.
Click a waypoint inside the portal over by Hydra's, or like down, like down, like down
just
the
put
thing a little bit, so that way we can.
Yeah, I've just put one in for the ender because I'm thinking if we need to make another portal, we then need to link it up the pathway up. So we don't want to just go in a random direction.
I'm grabbing myself
And I don't know
some
how
food.
well we can tell where things are.
Alright, there is no black stone in here, but there's iron I needed. So I'll smelt that real quick. You said you needed shoes, iron boots?
Oh, I'm coming back to sort out my
Do you...
armor anyway.
Okay, cause...
I've barely got anything left. But, ooh, that's the floor.
Alright, I have iron boots on me for you if you need it.
Ah, cool.
I
mean, it's still saying I've got half armor, but you look at my armor and there's like 44 out of 240 durability, 29 out of 225, so they're mostly dead now.
I need
but...
that. Alright, so we'll take that.
Okie dokies. The only annoying thing is it's hard to put distance, so bring up our map again.
Well, so you
right,
can collect the heads.
Here.
You can wear them if you wanted to, as armor. That doesn't really provide much. Leather actually helps more than the heads.
Home portal.
Food. We'll take that. We'll leave that. All right. Grabbing things from my take a penny when I go.
Before I go in there.
But Jessie's in particular, she's just doing a collection of heads.
Mine is a very important right of honor. I'm making sure I've got every enemy and every animal head, but the human ones, that is a right of honor, a right of passage, to be a true member of the realm.
Jesse's trying to collect all 18 people that are currently on the server.
Oh, I've got, I think, 9 now. I think including Star Coffee. Right. This portal's making a weird noise. Where are we this time? Right, we're over here.
I am going down to my base, and to grab... I know I have some obsidian in my base.
This is the Kaz portal. I think I have some in mine, but I'm not sure. I'll be back in mine in a second. Alright.
2 obsidian. I need more than 2 obsidian. Alright.
Oh, there's a nice little triangle almost at the moment with our portal, hydras, and Kaz's. Run away from that weird noise.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, you know. Little nest eggs here. You know, this version, I know that you can, I don't know if it's a mod or not, but I know that there are different versions that some of them don't drop heads. Some of them only drop the skeleton and zombie heads. Okay. Need obsidian. Need obsidian. Need obsidian. Gee whiz.
There we go. I have to go back to our bed and re-sort out our spawn.
Okay.
I got the,
I gotta fill those up with swords one day.
I got the pirate version of the theme song going.
No, turtle shell helmet, yes. Yes. You can get a turtle shell helmet, yes.
That sounds cruel. That sounds like you've got to kill some turtles.
I got obsidian, now we need a flint and steel. So I have...
I might have that. Give me a second, I'm just sorting something out and then I will be going to my chest.
Take your time. We need a flint and steel. Alright. Boom. Okay. We can do this. Okay, so we will make... We gotta get this to be that. What the heck? What the heck? Boom. Alright. And now we'll make... I need a helmet. You need a helmet?
I'm probably going to have to make myself a full set. I said these current clothing I'm wearing has not got much on. I want to enchant them, but I haven't got that far yet. I haven't got enough, learned enough enchantments or whatever.
Okay, I made a full set for each of us. Wait, hold on. Right. And we needed...
Ivory is asking, have we heard of the free-to-play game called The First Descendants? I said, the name rings a bell. Now you're saying it's free-to-play, that might be why.
Wasn't...
apart from ringing a bell, I'm drawing blanks.
Wasn't Mugen talking about that game earlier today?
No, it wasn't that Fantasy Life, I think. He's going to play.
Oh. No. What we'll do is we'll grab something pretty. Let's see if we can find a nice little, pretty little brick that we don't need. Dorite. We'll use dorite. We'll make it polished. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then we'll make some steps. Alright. I am coming up. See you in a few seconds. You're over at Hydra still?
Nope. I am sitting on my bed, well, by my bed at the moment. I was just about to go check my things as to what I got in my stock while I was dealing with a Hurricane Lupin.
Ah, yes.
Ivory has said The First Descendant is a third-person looter-shooter game. Basically, take Borderlands, combine it with Warframe and Destiny 2.
Okay.
I mean, generally, I'm not a giant fan of free-to-play games. I find they normally have some annoying mechanic or something in. But doesn't hurt it out. Oh, there we saw KJ and we jumped. Let's see. Let me have a quick look if I find the trailer on YouTube. See what it's like.
I'm going to turn my music back on. I just realized I'm
I did stop.
don't have music. Okay. Now, should I... Let's see.
Should you what? This sounds like a highly meta thingy.
I'm going to play a song that's kind of a dirty song if you listen to it. It's called I'm Not the Jizz Mopper.
Oh, well, that's a new one. That I don't know.
It's one of
I do not have all of Dan's...
It's one of the early chat wrote the song stuff.
Yes, I do not have all of Dan's songs on my music list. Most of them are ones either made together, or like I popped into one of his streams or something like that. So there's some sort of joint connection-ish.
All right. So do
On
we
most
want to
of
go
them.
back to Ash's place and make an ender port and make an end portal for him, or are we good? We good where we're at, or you want to try one
We
more time?
could, if you feel like we are likely to get back without dying 500 times.
Well, I just set my respawn
The other
point
thing,
to your
have we got
to your bed. So if we
Same
die,
here.
we're coming
Mine's-
back here.
Yeah, same here. That was the first thing I did when I got back. Have we got slime balls, though?
Slime balls. We need to go
Yeah.
to the Nether, or to a
Oh, is that
swamp
what-
biome. Swamp biome or the Nether. One of the
Just
two.
checking the trailer out now, Ivory.
Yeah, swamp biome or the Nether.
Is there
one
a
of the
limit
two.
of how much is free, or? So I know. I think didn't you say like World of Warcraft that's free, but only up to like level 20
Level
or
20.
something. And
Yeah.
I think similar might be on Fortnite. I don't know.
Yeah,
not a
Fortnite
giant
is
fan of the
you get
Battle
like
Royale
you get
games.
so much for free, and then the rest of it is you have to buy the DLCs and monthly packages.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you with this baked potato.
I wasn't doing anything.
Max level in general is 40 and everything is free apparently. Oh, I mean the trailer looks interesting. I'm gonna hit you with this jacket potato.
I wasn't doing anything.
Do you want to die to jacket potato?
But I wasn't doing anything.
He's a child, chat. A child.
I'm not doing anything. How rude.
It looks interesting, Ivory. So we might check it out at some point. See how it runs on my PC and things. I mean, not that my PC should have much of a problem, but
Alright, so I'm tossing you things right now. Boom. And boom.
is it just basically a micro? It's because I'm half reading your thing. Is it basically just like a multiplayer game, or is there like a single player story, or any of that sort of stuff, or is it just kind of multiplayer? Like, can it be played alone?
I'm over at the
If no one's
Penny.
around, if no one's there to play with me, can I still play it alone?
That's a very important question.
Ivy says there are microtransactions, but all that stuff can be achieved through grinding the game. You can play it solo, but it's recommended to play with people. I'm guessing if you played it alone, that grinding would become even more of a. I think that's the main thing where they get it on the free to play is the grinding.
Well,
Skip the grind by paying.
I'd rather grind a game than pay to play or pay to win.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We got a piglin head. A piglin's an enemy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Wandering trader, warden. Well, there's a piglin.
Although, I think you can also trade with piglins too, so.
That's fine. The wandering trader's here as well. I think. Phantom, bubble, spider, stray. Yeah, we got a wandering trader's head here as well, because they get annoyed at you. A lot of the bosses are difficult to take down solo if your weapons aren't high DPS. I mean, that's kind of the way it works with most. What am I holding?
Take that for the take a penny, leave a
Phantom.
penny.
Oh, I've already got a phantom, apparently. Oh, well, I guess we'll put the phantom somewhere else. Put you in my unknown box now.
If you have Phantom
Someone
Head
might
already, just put it in take a penny, leave a penny. I haven't gone through the heads that I'm missing yet. considering my head project's gonna take a minute.
Oh, it always. Of course it will. Alright.
Alright, let's see.
Have I got flowers and all this sort of stuff? I've got stuff all over the place. Carrots, you can be donated. We do not need you.
I think I have everything I need for this.
What's an armadillo scoot for?
You can make things out of it. I have a few of them. You got him from Hydra's area when he was doing the thing with his armadillos. And the,
yeah, I just don't know what they're
farm. Yeah.
Well, I don't really want a door there. No, it's fine for everyone to walk around in circles. Just causes more annoyance for KJ as to why does he have to walk around in circles in my house.
Well, at least I know my way around this house in comparison to the other one.
Where's the spider? Oh, there's the spider. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, spiders also always attack you, so I guess it is an enemy rather than going in this room, which is more friendly thing.
Yeah, hostiles. But you do have a trader.
But I got a bat.
You have a trader
and a
with your
glow
hostiles,
squid.
and this one should go with your passives. The traders.
Well, a wandering trader can get annoyed at you if you.
Well, it's really
maybe.
more of their. It's really more of their not camel. The hairy little midget version of a camel.
If I do,
llama.
I would probably.
It's the llamas that get mad at you. The villager doesn't.
Oh, what was that? So I just said. You can trade with piglings with gold ingots.
Yes.
Throw your gold ingots and they throw a random item back.
Gold
I've got
ingots.
gold. Most of mine I think I've used up, but I've got gold nuggets I want to get rid of.
By the way,
And-
I was going to tell you when you went to go look for the video that Ivory sent me the Descendants video.
Yeah, no, he sent both to both of us. Saved us helped us procrastinate on finding it. Very appreciated.
Yes.
He does say he's planning on streaming First Descendants after work tomorrow if you want a peek at the game.
Oh, yeah. If you're
Ooh.
going to be streaming it,
Ivory is streaming.
Send me
You know
a
what?
message.
Now you say that, I'm going to go double check. Let me click on you. Yes, you are followed. Excellent. So I will get that bleep when you go live. I should. At least. And what we do? While I'm here, let's do S. No, I've got caps lock on. SO. Ivory. There we go. I think that should work. There we go. Shout out to Ivory. Let's see what we got. This is perfect. Ivory Mars is a feline fanatic of Call of Duty Zombies. That is true. We have heard that. They're always ready to pounce on some exo survival action. Did you see that? Meow. They're like a cat with the zoomies, always hunting for their next gaming adventure. They're positively unstoppable. Whoa. Unstoppable. Does sound about right. Ivy, you should have permission. So there's in my Discord. Should be accessible to everyone. There's the shill and share section, the shill and share your love section. So you can put your link in there. As in KJ's Discord, there is the well, it depends whether you're putting a YouTube or a Twitch link. If you're putting a YouTube, put it in creator videos. If you're doing a Twitch link, put it in creator channel listings. But yes, you are welcome to put that in our Discords, and then everyone else can see when you go live, which is always good.
Always good advice.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, I've lost my. There it is. There's Minecraft.
Plus, I forget when people go live, so if you put it in there, and then there's also a shill section for mine on mine as well. You can post in there.
That's what I said.
Ah,
If it's your Twitch one, put it in channel listings. If it's a YouTube link, put it in creative videos.
yeah.
Just because otherwise, unless you feel like triggering Dan's
Everybody
OCD
feels
of how
like
the channel
triggering
works.
Dan.
Oh, well, yeah. The world triggers you.
Oh.
Triggers everyone. The world we're in. Oh, have you been renovating my room already?
I might have started.
I just noticed that Hydra and Miyu's heads are now floating.
Yeah, I started and I'm working on it. I was
You honestly cannot leave him alone for long. This is what happens. No flowers. I mean, look! I gained this whole extra room here because he just wanted it to look... I'm not even sure, uniform? So why not have this extra room? I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet, but hey. Well, Ivory, it depends whether you want people to see your link or not. Because it's Dan's server, so it's full control by him, and if things get posted in the wrong place, he does sometimes delete.
well.
Admittedly, he will probably then repost it in the right place for you.
I'll repost it in the right place if it ends up coming down to that.
Ivory was just saying he may just trigger you just because I've said that. I'm sorry if he does. Moss blocks. Is that all the rest of the flowery stuff here? We didn't find any wolves.
Huh.
And I put that flowery
Gunshin
thing there.
and Salmonella have the same head.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
It's not default Steve, right?
No, one of the other default characters.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know whether or not they've got new heads or not.
Well, we're gonna have to harass them to make sure they come back to the server sometime soon.
Yes, we do know that we should be in your realm, Ivory. I haven't had a chance with Broken Hand and other things been going on.
A lot of
My
stuff's been going
disability
on.
has decided this month is the let's play it, let's go full boom.
And also, in Jesse and I's defense, we have been spending like the entire last month dealing with particular dramas.
Cascading issues, I'd say, it seems at times.
Yeah. Cascading series of issues is a good way to put it.
And it's just reminded Ivory he needs to hop back into that realm soon. I mean, if you certainly make something awesome and things, and you let me know and things, I'll certainly try it, pop in at least to have a look, if nothing else. But I don't always have the time to play. Issues do suck, yes. Broken Hand is also an issue. It wasn't one I planned for. I'm not letting it stop us. We're still doing Minecraft, still doing our stuff as best we can. Does mean occasionally I've got to end early or just sit and, not do much for a second. But oh, he really doesn't like the cobblestone everywhere. I'm surprised he hasn't redone the whole wall yet. He doesn't like my cobblestone.
Hey, it is what it
That's
is.
quite nice. Oh, no, wrong way. I was going to say, I haven't checked my cupboard under the stairs yet. That should still be good.
Boom! Now you have shelves. They're on
And now we've got
shelves.
this room as well that we not sure what to do with. It's got an entrance to the mine, so it's almost like a garagey back door sort of thing, but let's have a look. Assuming our thingy behind the thingy's still here.
There we go.
Oh, there's heads down here. You've been dumping your heads and things. we got Cane Shaker explains the radio again.
Oh.
I mean, everything's obviously repeating itself now, but
Yeah, mine have been repeating as well.
what when it was playing.
Yeah, well, I've been having I got to make new songs. We got to get chat to help us write new ones.
Ivory, if your server was in Bedrock, I would 100% build an auto cobblestone farm. Just bug Dan. Or would something that just constantly makes cobblestone.
Oh yeah.
We live in a hole. We don't have a problem with cobblestone.
Yeah, we live in a home. But an auto cobblestone farm, you won't have to mine it. You know, unless there's different ways to do a cobblestone farm, but auto, you won't have to mine it. It'll mine itself.
Unfortunately, yeah, no. This one's Java now. Just because it gives us that larger selection of people to play with.
Yeah, we get
It's
up
a
to 80
shame.
people that we can have up on our server. That's why I'm trying to get as many of our followers and streamer friends on the server as possible.
Yeah, I believe you're still doing the awesome chance of when you get to 10 subscribers. Am I right on Twitch?
Indeed, 10 subscribers on
That
Twitch. We're
One
gonna
lucky person
we'll
has to join us, don't they?
Yeah, they're 2 lucky people. When I get 10 subscribers, we're gonna give 2 lucky people an eternity of free time on our server. I know it sounds like a lot, but you'll be able to play with us whenever.
Oh, we've got quite a lot of paper.
Do you have iron?
Yeah.
I need 2 iron chains.
2 iron chains. Well, if you check in the cupboard under the stairs, I believe there's some iron ingots under there.
What do I look like? Harry Potter?
Well, don't complain. Where are you? Are you upstairs? In my headroom.
I will go downstairs. All right.
No, if you want, I can go do it if you want.
It's all right. I had to go downstairs anyway to go pick some stuff up. Oh, wait. Wrong downstairs.
Where are you going?
I went to the wrong downstairs.
What's the right downstairs? You're going to the cupboard under the stairs, which there is the entrance to down here.
Where?
Cupboard under the stairs.
Oh, I forgot. Secret portrait. Yeah.
And then if you come this way, what's it? Yeah, up there at the top. Well, not that. This one.
All right.
Far right.
Cool.
I don't know. I'm guessing you must have dropped that in there.
Yeah, well, I
Well,
dropped...
there's all these heads and things. Cause I remember leaving some stuff down here, but I don't think I left any ingots. But maybe not.
I leave a bunch of stuff in here, like, as it, you know.
Well, the great thing is I can access it from that side. I might get rid of the trap. I don't know.
Alright.
Tempting to get rid of the trapdoor here so that you can kind of put it in this side, but you can't get it. And then if you're on the other place, you can get it out, but there's no
Oh, I need nuggets.
nuggets.
I need iron nuggets.
You actually need nuggets?
Yeah. I have a whole bunch of iron nuggets, I believe, inside the take a penny, leave a penny, so I'll grab those.
Gold nuggets, I think I did. I got 8 iron nuggets.
Oh, you got 8 iron nuggets? Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I've never had a use of these iron nuggets.
Where are you? Ah, right over there.
I'm here.
Alright.
Oh, geez, that's even more. Okay. Hold on. Look here in the wool bottom middle.
Oh, that's a lot of iron nuggets.
I don't have a clue where they came from.
I probably deposited
How'd
them.
you get iron nuggets? I was gonna say, yeah.
You
How'd
take
get them on
apart the iron ingots.
Why?
Because you can make certain things with them, like the lights and the lanterns. You need iron nuggets for. Also, the chains. And we're gonna make 1, 2.
That's great. I can carefully avoid whatever he's making. Let me go check what wool is in the community. I need a little bit of light grey.
Now, those sheep, huh, they get in the way. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to raise the ceiling.
I mean, it kind of sucked in some part moving over to here, to Java, and the fact that it has restricted people to needing a laptop and such.
Yeah, there is...
But it's just got so many more benefits and cost bonuses, or, you know, it's just got more positives.
Yeah,
They
there...
outweigh any of the cons, unfortunately.
Yeah. Especially since the biggest positive is the financial aspect of having over the otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, especially at the moment.
Also, when it comes
Everything is
to
annoyingly going up.
being
so-
able to get more of our friends on the server is a plus as well, even though it's getting everybody to stream at the same time or getting everybody to hang out at the same time is a little bit of a difficulty.
I mean, that comes in general with trying to get multiple people across multiple time zones and things.
But we can hold up to 80 people on the server playing at the same time, which is more than what I could say about
That
the
is
previous,
crazy.
which we could only have 7 and then 10 on the server as members.
I mean, the crazy thing as well is the fact that you could have those 80 people and potentially never meet each other.
And just think about this. We own, out of 80 people that we can have on the server, only 18 people have joined so far.
So far, I mean, so I can't think how long has ProcrastiCraft Season 2 been going?
Since well, we were rocking ProcrastiCraft Season 1 for 4 months. This one's almost 4 months, and we've gotten more build done than we did in the first one.
So I got episode 2 in February. It looks like I might have forgotten to put episode 1 into my playlist. Like I have almost forgotten to do it today, which we're just doing now. Put it into that ProcrastiCraft playlist if you want to see all of the antics.
Oh, I got to redo my playlist as well. I've been neglectful on my playlists. With the exception of procrastinating across the oceans, I've been pretty neglectful on my playlist.
These things happen. I mean, even with the podcast, there's occasionally times when it slips through or something that I haven't remembered to put on,
Really? How am I, like, missing 3 Deep Slate?
which I'm sorting now. What? Oh, see, Season 2 launch day happened... Oh, it started on the 1st of February.
1st of February.
1st of February is when we launched ProcrastiCraft Season 2, so the
Makes
this
sense,
server.
because we immediately went from Season 1 ProcrastiCraft to Season 2.
Yeah. You did, if I remember correctly, download our old realm, didn't you? In case...
Yes, I do have the old realm in case we ever go back to it.
It is something that maybe KJ and I will have a walk around just on a solo multiplayer thing, you know, just the two of us, or
Yeah.
original, whatever the multiplayer was.
If we do, we'll
and
send
not
out
our realm.
we'll send out a few event invites to a few of our friends if we decide to do a solitary
yeah.
checkout of Season 1. You know,
It
a
would just be one
revisiting
of those things that, you know, we have to host it. rather than anyone can come in at any point. We will have to be online and things for that. But it's still a possibility. Look at how our old place, how the old shack's doing.
Yeah, right. And go see if
I
there's still
don't know why
cats.
we're saying how it's doing.
Go
Yeah.
see all the animals that we had. Jessie just wants to go back because she wants to see her cats, see if they're all right.
I mean, we did kind of abandon them. But nobody should have been on playing it. So they are permanently stuck as a Schrodinger cat.
They are indeed permanently struck. For those people who want to support the channel, you can feel free to go to our Ko-Fi pages. My Ko-Fi page is listed in the chat at ko-fi.com/KJCowboyDan. Jessie can also be found on Ko-Fi, where you can support her channel by donating the price of a coffee.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Alright. What shall we do for the end of tonight's stream?
You about ready to call it?
In a little bit, yeah. We have been going for over 4 hours. Well, I say we. I have. My goodness, I think you're at 6. You did start before me.
Yeah, I
So
started at
eager to jump
5:30,
on.
roughly about 5:30.
I started a bit nearer the 6:30. I am seeing slightly if the slightly later start time is better for people. So let me know your thoughts. Can we just blame my broken hand on me completely missing my mouth when I went to take a sip of my drink and just dribbled it all down myself?
As long as you're not blaming your for your mouth not working, I guess it works.
Well, we can blame it, say my hand because it didn't aim right. I don't know.
I'm not really sure if it's an
Either
an
that
aiming
or I just
issue.
have
That's
to-
a skill issue. If you're having
Yeah.
problems aiming your face,
Well, it's aiming my hand to my face, but yeah,
that sounds
Sad,
like a
isn't
skill
it?
issue to me. If you can't
I
aim
got
towards
skill
your face.
issues. Oh, let's see. Oh, we're going to take that chest plate. And then those leggings.
Alright. Check out your room and see if this works for you.
Oh. I'm just grabbing all your carpet. Well, your wool. Because I need to sort out some carpet as well, but in
Oh,
many of those rooms.
whoa. Oh, in the community chest?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it now.
Oh, yeah.
Yanni, let's have a look.
Go look at the headroom.
I don't think I managed to find a light grey bit of wool, which is what I was looking for, but... Whoa! Did you go up as well?
Yeah, I raised the roof a little bit, yeah.
Let's raise the roof, everybody! Raise the roof!
As you can tell by the chains that are now hanging in the lights instead of the lights just hanging up there.
Oh yeah. Alright, so... We'll need some more trapdoors, obviously. At some point. Yeah.
I only made enough
Yeah.
for what for what you see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll need to make another one for there. We can possibly have one there and there, so it sort of curves a bit. That'll give us that bit of room. One there. And, I mean, it's a bit more roomy, so we can probably have one here as well without needing to worry. But... Can I... Okay, so I can't put carpet underneath it.
No, but you know what we can do? Hold on a second. I got an idea. I have an idea. I'll be right
Oh dear,
back.
he's got an idea.
Alright. Do we have any... That'll work. Yeah. How many pieces do you think that is that's not going to fit? Count how many pieces.
Or,
Think it's under
How many-
16
of what?
that don't have carpet that you said needs carpet.
It's not that it needs carpet. I can't put the carpet there.
Yeah, I know, but I have an idea.
I mean, I've got like 9 carpet on me, but you're gonna dismantle everything.
Just that piece
hold
right
on.
there.
Alright. On Ashen, do you remember which was his first head and which is his current head?
His first head is the one that's on the plank on the shelf.
They're
Oh wait,
both on
his
the
first
shelf.
head is the knight's armor.
The grey one.
Yeah,
So he's currently blue.
yeah,
Right.
because that's the one that matches his actual avatar.
Come back, Ashen. Your head's gone running. Right.
Alright.
Sorry, only KJ gets to be the super look at me, I'm special guy who has an entire corner to himself, I'm afraid.
Every head on the
Everyone
server. I
else-
wish it had my head from season 1, because the season 1's body doesn't work here.
But everyone else, if you've got a double head, you go above. There we go. And then we just got the KJ corner. You know we're having trouble if you want more heads, right?
Right.
I'm
Alright.
not sure if we can fit another one in.
Now you can
to
put
be
that
fair.
carpet back.
Wasn't back, it was put it period, but more of a polished diorite.
Yeah. It kind of matches the white
and
carpet.
one there. Oof. Careful.
Okay. And you can put that
Gonna-
carpet piece back.
Everything in. Grey wool. Dark grey wool, I think. We want light grey if I remember. White carpet. Pink. Let's change our armour to something that's not about to die. That there. For God's sake, KJ,
Yeah.
you got these. Oop, those two there as well.
Oh, were there heads there?
No, yeah, but there will be. That's it. That's the other bit that will be. I can hide them at the moment with the with white carpet until they put the heads there, but that will be the other bit where heads will go. Who dumped a load of cobblestone in my weapon drawer?
It's temporary.
Okay.
Okay. So
So until we put things there, we'll temporarily cover it with. But they are ready for.
there you go. Now just don't go downstairs and look at the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna look annoying. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
go downstairs and look at the ceiling.
It tells me don't do something, and then it immediately says to do it. What's this? This is grey, so I can get one grey card.
Right here,
That
right here,
should be
right here,
fine.
right here. Look, right here. Up at the corner. Right here behind you. It's not noticeable, is it? I mean,
I'm not even looking in the right room.
in
Oh, up it there, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That's alright.
I mean, it just gives a
Do you
little.
have any... Can you go down to your home and find out if you've got any light grey carpet?
Light gray carpet. Let's have we tried shearing any of the sheep and see if there's light gray sheep?
I don't think they're light grey. You can go have a look, but all the stuff we currently have is grey, white and black, which makes me think there isn't light grey. Oh no, we can't put one there, can we? That's the same problem it will give it about.
I think I got 2 light gray.
Oh, I think you only need 1 to make. Well, 2 to make the.
Can you come this way?
Yes. Right, I don't know where this way is.
To the sheep pen.
Ah. Yes, sir.
Inside the sheep pen, there's stuff that you might want to grab.
Oh,
I'm,
coming up.
yeah. I sheared a bunch of sheep. I just got to empty my hands.
Okay. Oh, we got. Grab everything. Some of these are a bit faster at regrowing. Gotcha. Right.
Now, as soon as they eat, they'll get their fur back, or their wool.
Mm. Was one of them you picked up light grey, or?
I believe I picked up 2 light gray
Where'd you put them?
in my hands.
In your house, too. I picked up grey, that's why I'm wondering if it was light. Whether you
I'll
picked
meet
up
you at your
grey or
place,
light
or
grey.
oh, you're up here at the community chest.
Dropping
Okay.
off my old armor. I'm gonna donate a whole load of carrots.
I thought I got light gray. Yeah, I got light gray wool. 4 light gray wool.
Yeah, excellent. Oh, I don't need time.
There we go.
Done. Cool. We're just kind of decorating the garden. That was put down here. Remember? Yeah, one there.
Hurry, no rush, no plan, just kicking back the best we can.
Alright. No, we want that one. Dump all the wool in.
Gotta find oak. Part of the other reason why I'm going to be planting a solitary oak tree is I never use oak for hardly anything.
I mean, I use whatever happens to be around.
I kind of like to have things
Put
uniform.
the cod away for now. Remember not to ever
There's oak.
use the cod. I'm not sure what our goat horn is for.
What the goat horn is for?
Yeah.
It's
use this.
for this.
I know it makes a noise.
Yeah.
Honestly.
And there's different goat horns you can get. Some of them have like different sounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure which category it is. We put this in it for now.
Procrastinate across the ocean.
Yeah, we'll put it in the random crafty thingy stuff pub. Who knows? As well as the empty mats can go in there. Someone needs to take that horn off him. Right. To be fair, it doesn't look like he's actually blowing it.
Do you want to want me to put up the shelves now? for those spots that you were leaving empty, or you want them up later?
Oh, you can if you want. Probably you have the resources and things for it, but
Well, I have the resources for
I
the
thought you said you
additional
only
shells.
made enough for it.
No, I made more.
Oh.
I made more. I just didn't know if you wanted to put them up right now, or if you wanted to just...
No, if you want to put them up now, go for it.
So, do you want this one to be all the way to the door, or do you want to have it not all the way to the door?
Hold on. Dumping the cobblestone you just abandoned in my place. Oh. Heading back from community. I was thinking one there, yeah. Possibly.
Oh, I need another polished door, right?
Oh. But since it's more of a straight line to the door, it doesn't matter so much if it's a little switch. Well, still put that bit of. There we go. Let's fill this hole in. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, we gotta find more dorite.
15.
Do we not
It's
have...
not 15.
Calcite. No, almost looks like dorite. They need to do something about the texture on that. More calcite. All right.
Calcite, andesite.
More calcite.
Cobblestone, yeah, I don't have any.
I've got a lot of calcite. Like all. Oh, here it is. Dorite. Nice. Perfect. I'm gonna have to go
You
for
have
a,
some then.
you know, over by Hydra's house is a huge dorite deposit. We might want to go back that way sometime soon. Because I like the way the polished dorite looks.
Okay. I'm gonna go black wool. I like black wool. Look at the black bit down there by the door. Hide all the dirt. We needed 18. We've got 6, so we need 12 more. 3, 6. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, let's go put some carpet down. Don't need more bookcases.
I need to go and mine some more deep slate. My deep slate is diminished.
Really? I thought there was a ton of it, but...
Well, we had a ton of it, but if you notice, my build has been like completely like near deep slate. Like,
Well... yeah. Okay, what have I got? I've got some deep slate. Do you want deep slate or cobbled deep slate though?
deep slate tiles, cobble deep slate, made into a brick, a block of pattern of 4.
I can give you some cobblestone deep slate. I'll put that over in community in a second.
We're in KJCowboyDan, procrastinating, it's the plan. Wednesday comes, we sit and dream, laugh and talk and chase the dream. Procrastinate across the ocean, feel the waves in slow motion. Together we can make it right. Every Wednesday, let's get hyped.
Oh, it's destroying my walls again.
I was finishing what I was doing before. The last time we were in here and I was doing the little renovating, I never finished this project.
There's a bit of extra cobble deep slate, cobble deep slate in top one at the back on community.
Oh, cool. I'm still gonna have to go mining though because
Oh yeah.
the project requires a lot of deep slate.
Oh, I was going to say there's even more here as well. There's a whole load of cobbled deep slate in my front door chest.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to finish this project later because I'm gonna have to get more andesite too. Wait, I have a whole bunch of andesite in here.
There's andesite here.
Oh, there's andesite there? Oh, I already got it. I didn't even notice that there was andesite in there. Should have looked. Alright.
It's the easiest to access one, and nobody seems to actually look or nick.
I always forget that you have the leave a gift for Jesse bin.
Well, it's there just in case people like Bard or something decide to leave something
Well,
again.
I missed
then
a
they don't
spot.
have to make their own one like they used to.
There we go. Oh, okay.
What?
Looks nice. This room looks nice now.
What was I going to look for? Oh, I know.
Woohoo! All right. For those people who are just joining us, I'm KJCowboyDan, and I'm here with Miss Jessie Hellwheeler. We are playing Minecraft on our Minecraft server, ProcrastiCraft. I hope you're having a very good night. We are.
Indeed, indeed. I don't know about KJ, but I will be ending shortly. I just wanted to put a pretty picture on the wall, but I can't find it now.
I think I'm going to be ending shortly myself as well. I might end up coming back on a little later this evening if the fates will it. We went for an adventure, tried to find cats. We found cats.
Yeah, we found cats. We know where they are. We just either need to make an ender portal for quick getting there, so there's less journeying, or, well, and we need to get slime balls so we can make leads.
The
That
slime balls are
slime
going to be the
balls in.
easier ones to get because we can go to the nether and get slime.
Yes, the leads just need slime balls and things. But we've got, I think, enough obsidian. I've got 8, I think, somewhere.
What?
And
Yeah.
if we borrow from Hyder as well, we should be able to make the ender portal.
Well, I have
And
the
then if
obsidian.
you have leads,
I
it
have
makes it
I
quicker
have the
coming back.
obsidian. We have everything we need to make the ender portal. We don't have to borrow from anybody now because I went down to my base and got what I needed. It was
Oh, well,
going to be
you
for
know.
my ender portal that I was going to build, but
I have one stick, of course I do. Sticks, planks, and a bit of wool.
I think it'd be a nice community service to build him an ender portal.
Oh yeah. I mean, what? Who did you build ours? Or did Kaz build ours?
I think Kaz built ours.
Exactly. See, we had that niceness done to us, so pass it on. Make a painting.
One room at a time. This your place is getting new walls. One room at a time.
Right, can I do it? No, don't do that there. There we go. That's kind of a nice, pretty picture into the main room.
Ah, yes. God and I want to say David, but wrong.
Yeah. Hold on. Try that one again. Yeah, that looks good, like some sunset or something. Much better. But, alright. Where is a zombie around? I can certainly hear that.
I hear him.
Growling in my ear. It's very annoying.
I found a cave over here.
Oh, yeah. Don't go through that way, though. For goodness sake, it's all linked up. Go through the other door if you want.
I'm not going through it. I am redoing your
yeah,
wall.
I had to deal with behind there because it originally had water.
Yeah.
That's why I never used it. I've gone forward.
Well, you'll still have your pathway. I'm just changing up your wall.
Fair enough. Well, I think for now, though, chat, you amazing chaps, it is time to end. As I said, I am trialing, sort of maybe pushing back some of my starts to more of a 6:37 time. Let me know if that's something that works better, or if people don't like it, let me know.
Well, I know it works for a lot of our other peeps. But if you guys have a time preference that you'd like to see Jesse and I stream, let us know in the Discord chat.
But, I mean, pause the music now for the night. There we go. Alright then.
It was a good stream tonight, Lone Wolf. I want to call you Sports Wizard when you're here and Lone Wolf when you're over there. I just got to choose one.
It's Lone Wolf. That's the one he chose. But I equally have to see the word and then change it, reread it.
Yeah.
But yes.
Yeah. It was a good night tonight. We got a little renovation done on Jesse's place.
We may not have technically accomplished the goal that we were set out for, which was
we got stuff.
You know,
I showed you the temple area, and you got some fun stuff with those keys I gave you.
Oh yeah, we got stuff and things. We just we found where the cats were at least, and we now know what we kind of need to do to go forward and be able to get these cats, or at least try.
Indeed.
Finding them and capturing them is an entirely different matter. Although I seem to be succeeding because I've got a cat here that's almost wanting to be captured by me.
Almost.
Well, you can never be too sure. Sometimes when they say capture me, that and you go to capture them, they then go, oh, whoa, whoa. What are you doing there? I didn't want this.
Well, we got a lot taken care of, you know. We got a lot taken care of here. You know, half of this room almost finished.
I'm sure probably by the time I come back, KJ may have done it already on his own.
Sportswiz says we don't have to worry about which one it is that we call him because we already know him as Lone Wolf, and he's okay with that.
Oh, that's awesome. It's just sometimes when you read it, you forget to. I mean, I'm sure people have had that when they speak foreign languages, right? They read something in like English, and then they just forget for a second to translate it into whatever their language or the other language that they're trying to do is.
I believe that's a common thing. I like to go and visit this one fellow after I stream certain nights when he does if he's on at the same time, and he's like German, and he'll be talking to me in German, and he'll be like, "Yeah, I forgot you're American."
Oh, sometimes that's something that will happen though if you join a streamer that has 2 languages and things. So, is that you ran out of stuff, so you're just gonna fit it in with cobble?
Yeah, we're still live. We're still hanging out, TCG dude. But TCG dude said, "Dang, y'all's hanging out still live here, huh?"
Oh yeah, not for much longer though, TCG dude, because it is time to call it a night.
Jesse wants us to go and visit one of these things right here. See this right here? Jesse wants to go and visit that. Can you believe it? She wants to go sit in one of these. I keep on telling her you're supposed to jump on it. You're not supposed to sleep on it.
Look, I can't help it. I can't jump.
And you can't go to sleep
Tell
yet.
me
It's not
to do
time.
something that I can't do.
It says, yeah, you can. Look, boom, 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 boom. Little tiny bouncing on the chair, on the bed. I jump on the bed. Jump on the bed. Jump on the bed.
Oh,
See, jumping on the bed. Jumping.
alright. Now we've satisfied his childish whatevers. Alright, so
No,
tonight, as I said, this is the end for tonight, unfortunately. We have had an awful lot of fun. Some great people in chat. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching.
indeed.
Tomorrow is Simulation Tuesday.
And I will
So-
be wielding the banhammer in the chat. Make sure that you hang out with us over on Jesse's Twitch page. Remember, Jesse's trying to get affiliate status, so we love it when you watch over on her Twitch page. But make sure you come over on her YouTube page. But make sure you come over to Twitch because it's even better. You got the Pokemon community game. You got Jesse. You got Jesse over on YouTube too. But Jesse's so close to monetization, so let's get her monetized.
Oh yeah. You know what it means. All that means is as soon as I can get monetized, then I can put things towards improving the streams and things more. You know, more games, more graphics, or
And
I
more,
don't know.
more of a lot
More
of things.
being able to pay for things like Suno, so we can play that more and make more music, all sorts.
You know what else there's more of?
Annoying Dan? Yeah, unfortunately. But don't let that put you off, PP. If you want to support the channel, all links are in. I will mute you. I will mute you. Look at him run away. Run away, scared. Anyway, as I was saying, all links are in the description below for things like my.
She is on the
my
cusp of getting
Ko-Fi.
monetized. SportsWiz wants to know how far you have to go to get monetized, and Twitch is a lot easier to get monetized on. Jesse's like right there teetering, so we need to get more. We need to get people watching more regularly on the Twitch side.
Yeah, Twitch has definitely got, I say, easier-ish things to tick. Both YouTube and Twitch have boxes you need to tick.
Yeah, I got monetized on Twitch by accident. I was streaming like a
YouTube.
lot, and then one day Jesse and I were like, "What's going on over at Twitch? I haven't been there in a minute." And then as soon as I logged into Twitch, it says, "Congratulations, you made affiliate," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, YouTube, I think because it obviously retains the videos for, well, permanently or whatever, and it's always there to do it. It wants a certain amount of view hours in general over a year and things.
Yeah.
Twitch, it just wants you to have a certain number of followers, stream a certain amount, and so it's, you know, a certain number, different number of days and a certain amount of hours, and to have a certain number of viewers. And
Yeah.
that's the last one I'm working on, is that getting a concurrent average of having 3 viewers across obviously everything I am streaming. Now, some streams do definitely get over that 3. Some of the other ones on Twitch is not so so busy.
I'm currently working towards partner, which is going to take me a while. I need a certain amount of subscribers as well as viewership. Feel free to drop that Twitch Prime sub. Wink, wink.
I mean, an easy way of seeing at least some of the basic difference between YouTube and Twitch levels. Twitch, for the affiliate, it's 50 followers. That's all you need. Whereas for YouTube, for the very first bit on the memberships and things, you need to have 500, I think, or 1,000.
You need 500 to get your basic monetization.
Yeah.
Then you need 1,000 from that. Jeez.
Yeah, you need 500 for your basic sort of the membership one, and then you need 1,000 for the next level. So, in respect to people, you have to kind of get their attention and get following you. It's a lot quicker in that respect on Twitch.
Yeah,
Twitch does
Sportswiz
obviously
says
gear
he's going to
towards
do
that
what he
live
can do
bit.
to get you closer. If you, like I said, if you just if you hang out with us and you keep both windows open, Jesse's window or my window or both of our windows, when we're together, you'll definitely be able to help us both out.
Oh, most definitely. Sports Wizard, are you on Superfast's Discord or anyone's or KJ's Discord?
He's on my Discord, yeah.
He's on your Discord. Are you on mine? Can't remember. I was gonna say if you're not, I'll definitely send you an invite. Oh no, you are on mine. That's good.
There you go.
So yeah, you'll always see when both of our streams go, because my Discord does have both of our Twitches set up to tell people. But I do have a Patreon page. I probably need to rework it a bit.
Yeah, so do I. I just never told anybody about it.
It originally had things like an early access to my Pokemon uploads, but due to finances at the moment, Pokemon is on hold.
What, you know, I don't approve of the term finances, because it's only fine if you're if you have money. Other than that, it's
only
like,
fine if you're Nancy.
yes, and if you're Nancy. I am neither Nancy or fine.
But there is my throne page, which also link is available there. And actually, now I say it and remember, I need to make a command so it will come up in chat as well.
Yeah, I got a
So
throne
next
page as
time-
well.
There will be a command, which will be !throne, that will give you that link.
I gotta get back into get up and update all my my commands.
Art. Create. Now I remembered. On YouTube, let me just sort it out for Twitchies, because of course you can't have one bot that does everything unless you pay. Before
I
Dan
have
says
one
mine
bot that does everything, but I pay for it.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
But,
That's why I said without paying.
yeah, but I pay for it. Probably might not be paying. Well, I have a year or so on the Restream bot that I use.
Alright, there we go. If you are interested on the Twitch side, you can do !throne. And there you go. That shows you my throne wish list link, whatever thingy.
She put
So if
Magic
you
the
do want-
Gathering cards on it.
There are some Magic the Gathering cards on there. There is some Pokemon, there's some locale, possibly, if it's still there. But there's a variety of things. Mouse mats, Steam Deck, all sorts. I think there's even a microphone on there. So if you want to help support the channel in that way, that is a way.
I'm currently crowdsourcing on mine for a new monitor, so I can have dual monitors. Right now, I'm suffering with just one.
Indeed, indeed. Feel sorry for him and his solo monitor. But otherwise, there is obviously Ko-Fi. We both have Ko-Fi. You can follow us on YouTube and Twitch. We stream on both.
Indeed.
We also have Twitters, which we try and, one of us at least, tries to post something each day.
If it's not me, it's Jesse. And if it's not Jesse, it's most likely me harassing Jesse.
Exactly. So, the many, many ways if you want to help support the channel. Otherwise, potentially see you guys tomorrow for Simulation Tuesday for something awesome. Don't know what yet, but we'll find out tomorrow.
I bet you it's simulating.
Indeed, indeed. Start time will be between 6 and 7, maybe nearer the 7. As I said, I am testing out the slightly late start. So, it will be going live, but don't be surprised if it's not necessarily bang on 6.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to leave you with my awesome theme song. And Twitchers, stay right there because we're going to find someone equally awesome to raid.
Indeed.
Thank you so much for joining in with us.
Indeed. We're going to go and do that theme song thing that we theme to like.
On the shelf lives Cowboy Dan, just being himself. No arms, no legs, just his favorite hat. Tell me, what do you think about that? It's time to ride west with Cowboy Dan. He's a head in a jar, a cartoon and a man. The rodeo of fun is already here. Sing out a yodel and give a cheer. Rollin', rollin' on the painted prairie. Weird Wild West, he's never wary. Yippee-ki-yay in a pixel town. And give a cheer to his head in town. He's got a horse with no saddle or reins, but Cowboy Dan, he never complains. Hanging out or playing a game, yee-haw, from his glassy domain. Like, follow, subscribe to Cowboy Dan. He's a head in a jar, he's the animated man. The rodeo of fun is already here. Sing out a yodel and give a cheer. Rollin', rollin' on the painted prairie. Weird Wild West, he's never wary. Yippee-ki-yay in a pixel town. Cowboy Dan's the newest head in town. Lo-da-da-do-da-do-da-da, ro-do-do-da-da, lo-do-do-da-da, ro-do-da-da, do-do-do-do-da-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Rollin', rollin' on the painted prairie. Weird Wild West, he's never wary. Yippee-ki-yay in a pixel town. Cowboy Dan's the newest head in town. Tonight on Twitch it's Cowboy Dan. He's a head in a jar, a cartoon and a man. The rodeo of fun is already here. Sing out a yodel and give a cheer.
Let's put things
All
off
good.
for another day.
My terrible pun worked. But welcome in, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you. And of all the people to rate in, it's Tali. It's one of our favorites. And KJCowboyDan just showed up. Welcome in. It's good to see you. But yeah, I was playing a show